Hello, 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 hello. What's going on, my dudes? Oh, we're back. We're back, we're back, we're back. For another one. Is it Gallywix today? That's a great question that you don't want the answer to. It's more Mug'zee madness. Surprise, surprise. Who saw that one coming? Oh, how we doing, Fraxter? Casper? Yeah, we'll go Casper. Yeah, Casper sounds right. We'll nail that one. 1 hour of target dummy slapping and wandering aisle if it doesn't go down today. Who, me or you, Redo? I don't want to slap a target dummy for an hour. I think the 5 hours of Mug'zee is torture enough, I'll be honest. I don't need the extra hour on top of that. Oh god, no, please. Yeah, so the game plan for today is just more Mythic, innit? Like, it is what it is. I feel like I've descended into insanity, but I've come out the other end. More insane than I was before. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I have lost a lot of mental capacity, but I think the 1 day break was really helpful. I was able to just kind of mentally reset. I didn't have to see the boss for an entire 24 hours. It was actually so nice. It was such a relief. And there was potentially we weren't actually going to raid today. It was like 50-50, depending on if there were nerfs or not for Mug'zee. Because the idea being if there were nerfs that were coming in for us tomorrow, because we're on the EU reset, then it made no sense for us to do it today. So we were waiting. That's why it took so long to decide if I was actually going to have a Mug'zee stream today. But from the looks of it, they haven't released anything, so it looks like no bosses have changed at all. Which I think is fine. Because as I said last stream, I wanted to get down this boss in its difficulty as it is now. I did not want to, like you gotta understand, right? let me bring up the numbers. I love these numbers. When you're 20 hours deep on a boss, 242 pulls in, it would feel like almost a gut punch to have it nerfed and then defeat it, right? Then it's like, well, why did I put all of that time into this boss and not get it down? You know what I mean? Like, I want to feel the relief, the satisfaction from finally defeating this absolute menace. And I don't want to feel the pain of wiping for another 5 hours. As I always say though, like, it will go down tonight. Now, I know that this might be the 4th time that I've said that at the start of a Mug'zee stream, but tonight I'm feeling really confident. You know, because I think the mental resets are a really big thing. We've raided a lot of days in a row. I don't know how many to be exact, but let's say 8. 8 sounds like a good number. Not all on Mug'zee, right? Not all on Mug'zee. At least 5 Mug'zee days in a row, right? When do we start Mug'zee? Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Yeah, 5 Mug'zee streams. 20 hours. Yeah, that sounds about right. And it would be nice to just get him down and move on to Gallywix. I think I'm ready for the tier 2 end. Because this is the final boss, right? I've said it quite a few times, but like when guilds get to Gallywix, it doesn't take them that long to actually down it, because they've done the hardest boss in the raid, which is Mug'zee at this point. Even if Mug'zee gets nerfed, I still think it'll be harder than what Gallywix is. That doesn't mean Gallywix is just going to fall over, it's not going to be a walk in the park, but it's going to be nowhere near as intense as this is. And I'd like to like start doing some other sort of streams as well, like some Mythic Plus. I also have a side project that I'm thinking of doing. It's still in the... What's the word? It's still in like the planning phase, and I'm still wrestling it out and getting how I want to do it. But I'd like to stream it. I think it'll be something different, but that's all I'll say at the moment. I think it will come out in a video form first, and then I'll go on streaming it from then on. But the thing, to do something like that, I need the time. Time is of the essence. So constantly raiding and stuff, it takes a lot of time, so I don't really have time to do the other things I want to try out. It'd be quite fun. Other than that, yeah, because once we down Mug'zee, right, we become essentially like a 2-day raiding guild, where you like just re-clear, farm, gear your alt characters up to make them ready for the next tier. It becomes like super casual. It all just becomes farm, maybe like 3 days at a max, but even then it's like nowhere near as intense, right? Because you're trying to clear it on multiple characters, gear them up for the next tier. It's not like high pressure, high stakes, as this is right now. Remember when you put Mug'zee and Gallywix in your title 5 days ago and you jinxed it? Yeah, I think I put Gallywix in the title today, haven't I? But it's like less of a we're getting there, and it's more of a please, can we see Gallywix tonight? That'd be real nice. Don't we get another 3% damage healing buff next reset too? Yes, we do. So like in the sense that will be also another buff, right? So, oh no, nailed it. Yeah. So basically, we get a buff. The buff would be good and would help us down the boss, but it would also feel like dissatisfying at this point. As well as that, we'd probably have to... I don't know how we'd do it, because we don't want to re-clear, right? We'd want to extend, so I don't know if we'd have to, like, run Heroic or something to get the buff, because to get the buff, you need the Galagio tokens, or whatever they're called, and you get them from killing elites in the raid, and also bosses in the raid. So I feel like to get your mains, all of that, you'd have to basically do some sort of Heroic run, which wouldn't take too long, right? But it's still, like, out of the way. We definitely do it. You're not passing up on a 3% buff. And that would definitely help. That doesn't, like, stop players making mistakes and stuff. Like, realistically at this point, as long as we all stay alive, the boss is dead. Like, damage is not actually an issue. Like, we wipe on 0.3, 0.8, 2%, whatever. That's not because we don't have enough damage to kill the boss. It's just because people have died in Phase 2. Like, nothing in Phase 1 matters on Mug'zee, which sounds kind of weird, right? But it's super easy to push the boss to 40% health before Phase 1. A lot of the time we have to hold damage. We do too much damage, obviously, because we've min-maxed this boss at this point. Like, we know every single bloody thing he's going to do and everything we're going to do, like, 10 steps ahead. All that matters is Phase 2 and how you perform in Phase 2. Like, so the 3% buff will actually be really awkward as well. So in P1, it means you're going to have to hold damage even more. You're basically going to spend, like, the entire second half of P1 just not hitting the boss. It's going to be really weird, but it'll make P2 a lot easier, I suppose. I mean, potentially there could have been nerfs. They've just not been announced yet. We've kept an eye on Wowhead. I'm surprised they haven't nerfed anything, so I'm not too sure if they just delayed their, like, findings or the data mining of it. Because last week it was pretty... Was it last week? Yeah, last week it was pretty early when they worked it out. Like, it was about an hour ago that they posted it. After the nerfs to Windwalker Monk, you released a small guide about the new raid specs. Do you still stand by that after having tested them out? In particular, I'm interested in how it worked out to run. How it worked out to run both Slicing Winds and Lightning. And also, hi, I'm Nonpies. Yeah, I still stand by all of that, because it comes from Windwalker Theory crafting, right? So, when I post, like, a video like that, a guide video, it's not my own, like... Well, I put my own spin on it, video-wise. But all the information and all the data from that comes from theory crafting and stuff that actual theory crafters for Windwalker do. And then I compile it into a video with talents and all that and visualize it and whatnot to make it, like, I suppose, more digestible and easy to understand. So yeah, I stand by all of it. The one thing that maybe wasn't considered, which wasn't known until after the video, was the bugs with Slicing Winds, because no one really played Slicing Winds as it turned out. So, like, for instance, things like no longer taking Slicing Winds on Cauldron of Carnage because it doesn't hit the boss. Or the bosses, I suppose. I think you technically can hit the boss if you jump, but that was only found out afterwards. I think I was one of the two players that actually discovered it, because I was doing a heroic run to try to get as a lockout, and I was running Slicing Winds on Cauldron of Carnage. And I looked at my details, and I was like, why is Slicing Winds not being registered once? So I posted it in the Discord, and then they did some further looking at some other logs, and it turns out that Slicing Winds just doesn't hit the bosses, which is awesome. I suppose the Sprocketmonger stuff, the fact that you would take dual threat potentially as well, just because of the mechanics being awkward. But I did mention that one in the video. And then, I guess, yeah, not being able to hit, like, things like Gallywix or some of the bosses in the Rookery is also, like, things that were discovered after the video. So, like, for the most part, yeah, I stand by everything. But obviously, things develop, like bugs and whatnot, and different things you have to take into account. That it's hard in a YouTube video, right? You put one thing out, and then it's like, well, I can't add to my video. So the best I can do is, like, put announcements or updates in my Discord server. But I don't think, like, a thing like a Slicing Winds bug is worth an entire video on its own. That sounds kind of like milking it, if you get what I mean. Like, I'm not here to milk content. I'm here to just... I'm not here to post, like, 10 different tier lists. How's Windwalker doing this week, you know? I just play the game, you know. I just play the game and post things that I think are relevant and important to know as a player. Yo, Lanax, how you doing? What's the add-on to tell you to pop your defensives and hold cooldowns? So that is a weak aura called Timeline Reminders. It's this thing that you see here. I don't know why it's set to reverb. Let me get to Mug'zee where it actually has some filled out. So you can see here, it's like basically a big old timeline, and then you can double click anywhere and then put, I don't know, whatever the hell you wanted. Death Knight, if you're playing a Death Knight, you can, okay, it's got no data, ignore that one. We'll put a Monk and we'll put Crackling Jade Lightning, and then it will tell you to Crackling Jade Lightning there. This is by Liquid, so Team Liquid, the raiding guild, made this, like their weak aura team. So it was part of the weak aura package that they made, but the issue is that this part of it is behind a Patreon. So to get this, you have to sub to their Patreon to get the special code to actually have access to the timeline. However, there is an alternative. You can literally just put codes into the note form of method raid tools. So if you had like a note, let me visualize this more. It makes more sense when I show you what I mean. So let's say I exported this, yeah. I had my big old code here. I copied this, and then I pasted that into my note on method raid tools. Then I'd install a weak aura called KZMRT, and then KZMRT would basically, that makes it text to speech. So that would speak to me. Alternatively, there's a free version of this timeline that Method Raid Tools made themselves called Reminder, which, as you can see, it's identical, right? Like, it's got a timeline. You can put in your notes here. I haven't messed around with this properly because I have this, but I imagine it does the exact same thing, and you can also import notes and stuff. I imagine it works the exact same thing, right? It's the timeline, but it's just a free version. Really useful. It's really, I think being able to set yourself notes that aren't just things like abilities, right? So like we've been able to say things like Touch of Karma for ages now, or put defensive, but being able to like put notes wherever you want, just visualize it, like replace Transcendent, you know, hold cooldowns, wait for this. I think something like this is really useful for raiding. So I highly recommend trying to understand the timeline or using some sort of timeline. Even if it's the Method Raid Tools one, it's really useful. Just be able to set yourself a note as you're progressing a boss, actively learning it. You know what I mean? All right, let's join the raid group. See what's cooking. Oh, all right, starting to fill up. I will make my way to. Actually, first, what I'll do is I will ransack the guild bank. Where's the guild bank? I need me some orgies. How many do we have low? Oh my god, the supplies are running low. This has been so ransacked. Oh, okay, never mind. We got tons. We got tons. Where can you get the add-on? The weak aura for the timelines I just said. I think if you search Liquid weak aura for Liberation of Undermine, it will come with their package, and then there'll be a note underneath talking about timeline reminders and aura updater and needing a patron. And I think if you click something in that sentence, it should take you to the link to it. I'm not too sure. Basically, I didn't do it myself. I was just given the code because it's one code per guild. So at least that's the benefit, right? You get one person that subs to the Patreon, and then your entire guild can get to use the timeline. So I guess that's a trade-off, right? It's not like one person. At least your entire guild, however many members that is, gets the code themselves, I think, is the idea. Rest in peace, bank. Yeah. I don't even know how much money the guild spends on augment runes. Easily like 2 million, maybe more. I don't know, I'm just speculating. Before this year started. And we didn't even use augment runes until we got to 6? And even then, like, we didn't use them until it was like close to kill. I guarantee almost all of our augment runes have been put on Mug'zee. Like, it's actually craziness. Absolutely. And one-arm bandit, actually. We put a lot on one-arm bandit, to be fair. I've just played around with it now this week, and using both lightning and slicing winds feels a bit clunky, but I think it's more about being chaotic at the moment. Yeah, I mean, it depends on the dungeon, right? And it depends on pack sizes and all sorts. Like, it's not even like low density, high density mobs. It's also to do with how big is your tank pulling. Is your tank doing insane pulls? Is he like grabbing packs that usually aren't pulled together? Well, in that case, lightning's not as good, is it? It's so situational. It's really situational. Personally, I actually prefer just running the slicing winds middle for dungeons at the moment. Like, occasionally I'll go lightning, but most of the time, well, generally I don't get the keys that I want to do for lightning, but generally it's just, I guess, easier just to do something like this. There's very specific situations, like Theatre of Pain, I'd run Lightning, right? But I haven't had a single Theatre of Pain in a week. It's amazing. Amazing stuff. I literally feel like all I've run are Mechagons and Rookeries. That's all the game gives me now. I'm banished to these horrendous dungeons. And I like them to start with, but I think when you've done a dungeon like 10 times in a week, it's just like, can I do something else now, please, game? Please, Blizzard. One other dungeon would be really nice, thank you. So I'm an Empress Pastor Enjoy. How big a damage loss is it to play with in dungeons with high mob density compared to wins? I don't know the raw numbers of it. I don't know the raw numbers of it off the top of my head, but it will be a fair bit. So you got to think, Slicing Wind's got the buff, and Lightning, like, so they're both technically not nerfed, but then Slicing Wind's got 20% buff. So it's not technically 20% stronger, is it? I don't know what the actual figure of it is for Aura. What, high density? I think it'll be worse off in a high dense one. Like, let's say you did Cinderbrew, right? Slicing Winds can easily do about 10% of your damage on a Cinderbrew, just because you're constantly fighting easily like 5 to 6 trash mobs every single pack, like, or more. And Slicing Winds, even though it has diminishing returns on targets, right? It's like loosely capped to 5. Yeah, damage reduced from 5, right? Lightning is 100% capped to 5. So you run into that trade-off, right? So if you're fighting like a lot of ad packs that are under 5, then actually this gets a lot more value, whereas this kind of loses a bit of value. So yeah, it depends on the dungeon really, but there's a lot of middle ground. I'd say most dungeons aren't actually high mob density or even low mob density, so you're probably going to get about the same result. There's only like a few that go out of the way, like Theatre of Pain being super, super low, and Cinderbrew being ridiculously high, because mobs just spawn mobs on mobs on mobs in there. But anyway, I'm going to join the Discord and see what we're cooking up in this raid. Let's get some Mug'zee down tonight, please.
Oh, yeah, Vibes, you're in the left cage, right? Like on the last set, like the back left one.
The far left one, yeah.
Yeah, are you able to like give me like a couple like spot heals while we're in there? I don't know how your healing works in there.
But no, I'll try to keep you alive, yeah.
Yeah, because
I also need to update my aura.
There's lots of damage going on, but if I health
I am
there,
5 versions out of date. Uh-oh, I might
be
get in
awkward.
trouble.
I don't have any defense at that moment, really.
I enjoy this aura checker and how it constantly updates, but it doesn't tell you what it updates.
Fuck, I'm dead.
Like,
I'm dead, guys.
it says update, right?
Where's me?
5 versions out of date. It says, oh no, it does. Ignore me. I am an idiot. I'm not reading all that. Actually, I don't care what it tells me. I'm
Bro, they just
not
shoot
reading
me,
all
man.
that. It looks like
probably
Gallywix
lives-
stuff mostly.
live longer than you.
Does it?
Yeah, because I get shot by the fucking Glocks. You see that?
Does anything look
Foreshadowing.
like Mug'zee there?
Yeah, true.
Not really. Oh, Thosha Gals, load conditions. Oh, heroic. I don't care. I'm not reading that.
Scouring my ults for gold because
That's above my pay grade.
Nah, I'm gonna start doing some key boosting soon.
Key boosting.
Yeah.
It's like fucking 30k a 10.
Oh.
When you update a weak aura and your FPS just drops to like 1.
Well,
I'm
yeah,
boosting
true.
15s if any.
Do I want to update this? Yes.
Yeah, but heroic
obviously.
boost gives you a lot.
I boost 15s and get like 1 mil a cup.
I was about to say it feels good to be back, but I don't know if it does. I don't know if it does.
1 mil.
Does it
Definitely
feel good to be
1
back?
mil.
Maybe if
like
Mug'zee goes
900K
down, it'll feel good to be
on
back,
one
but I don't think I can do 5 more hours.
I mean, I remember
I really
Dragonflight,
can't.
I made 25 million in 1 week.
Because it's not even progress at this point. It's just,
You need to give me some.
I don't even know what I want to call it. It's
You just
just,
have to start playing.
will we kill it? I suppose is the best
And
thing. It's
then-
not like, it's not even like we're progressing this boss anymore. We've seen the whole fight. We've done every mechanic. We've wiped in every
So-
conceivable way this boss
That's
can
legit.
possibly have you wiped.
Ugh,
Like it's just a will we
Hades.
kill it this pull, not a. All right, we've seen more of this fight. We're learning. We're learning. There's
High
nothing
keys
to
after
learn.
tier is done. Yes.
There's nothing left to learn. Bigwigs still haven't fixed this. It's the only boss in the entire raid where you pull it, you recess it, and its bars don't disappear.
Skibidi.
It's very weird. As well as that, as more guilds get onto Mug'zee, a lot more Windwalkers are noticing that Mug'zee has lots of bugs with conduits, which is really fun. one of the only bosses in the raid where you'll notice a conduit bug, but Mug'zee has a few. Well, I say a few. He has the one bug, but it happens in multiple spots in the fight. Basically, it's the conduit cancel bug. It happens a lot when you finish the first jails and he does his first finger guns. So that's when you pop conduit, usually the second time in the fight. It will cancel here. It generally doesn't cancel down here once you finish the second jails, but then it also has a good chance to cancel once you get into the intermission. No idea what causes it, but when you're playing on numbers like 0.3% on a white, it's like, if my conduit cancels, I'm going to lose my mind. So hopefully it's not too bad tonight. Maybe they fixed it. Wait, why would they have fixed it? I'm on EU time. They've definitely not fixed it. Bad. Hitting head on boss until it dies. Hitting head on desk until it dies. Yeah, I really hope they would have fixed some sort of conduit bug with us that lazy, you know. Like, any of the bugs really would have been a nice, like, fix. Because it can have an impact overall. Like, on bosses that you have to push. Like, it's not really common on bosses. But in Mythic Plus, it is so frustrating when, like, you pull a massive pack, you pop conduit, and it just, you know, stops channeling. It's just like, okay, cool. And it always happens in Cinderbrew Meadery. Always in Cinderbrew Meadery for me. In that second room. With Ipa. Whenever I cast it in there, I just look at my conduit and I know it's going to cancel. And then, because it's a big pull in there as well, because you have the, all the brew dudes, you have the brew droplets. I just want to smack them all and it just cancels and I just stand there like, why? Why is this a thing? Yeah, I'll go full screen when we start playing. Yeah. 100%. Goat. No worries. I feel sorry that you have to struggle with Mug'zee. You could always do it like me. Shit on the rating and only play M+. I actually prefer rating to M+, to be honest. Like, I know I'm losing my mind here, but overall I actually prefer, like, bosses. I think... I don't know, I don't mind M+, but I find it's just not as enjoyable to me as, like, pushing bosses with, like, 20 people, progging it, and getting it down. Like, I know I've descended into madness as this boss is gone, but mostly for all other bosses, I've enjoyed progging them. I think it's just because we've hit such a wall here. That's why it's kind of collapsing. But I definitely prefer raiding to M+. It doesn't mean I don't enjoy M+, but I find it difficult to get the same thrill. I suppose maybe if I had like an M+ group to play with, but usually I just pug him, right? So I just go into a pug and I'm like, please, can this go well? And then it will either go amazingly, or my group will disband within the first boss, and there's no in between. At least when I raid, my group doesn't disband. Usually. I mean, my last guild did, but we don't talk about that. That happens sometimes. It does happen sometimes. Oh, thanks, Kajuso. I appreciate it. I don't get notifications for follows anymore on Twitch, which is really weird. Like, I don't know what happened. So it used to like pop on my screen every time I got a follow. So I actually don't get notified. I do have to open the Twitch thing itself. So thank you to Taylor, No Break, Jake, Kajuso, Kirox, Nezreal, and Monday. Thank you all. I really appreciate it. And Ole. Oh, wow. Guys, calm down. Calm down. Calm down. And I'll put a Discord pin as well in the channels. If you at any point wanted to join the Discord and you're not in, just keep up to date. But I also like fill it with things that I think are important for Windwalker, information, stuff like that, talent builds. What else do I keep in there? Macros, bugs, all sorts. I've got an assortment. I do need to like update it a little bit. I've maybe been a little bit lax on it, but it also helps keep up to date with when I'm streaming, what videos I've got, everything compiled there in one nice little place. Isn't it nice to have a Discord server?
Who's late?
You.
I need to open a window. It's blimmin' hot.
HA.
What, bro?
When are you gonna start pushing some keys, huh?
I'm retired. What do you mean?
3.1.
I'm retired.
I'm retired.
I'm
there.
tired.
Are you at least trying?
No, I'm not.
Yeah, I see that.
Nothing worse than
Why
getting
would I
giddy
try?
about a
Like,
big
what point
burst
is
window,
it?
then seeing no heart window
Walker's not really
prop.
meta, so
Almost a
what's the
3k IO though, so bug can't stop the fist being thrown.
Okay,
Yeah, it's not
but-
like it's the end of the world, right? We still do decent damage and good damage overall. It's just frustrating. It's very
I'm waiting for the
dissatisfying.
0.5 patch because we all know.
I think it would feel worse if our cooldown wasn't 1 minute 30. Because at least it's not like you have to wait too long for your next one. But generally, it like happens at least like once a dungeon, depending on the dungeon. Rare UK sunshine. We've got to take the small wins. No, because it's like when it's too cold in the UK, you complain about it being cold. And when it's sunny, you complain about it being too hot. You can't have a middle ground. I'm never allowed to actually enjoy the temperature inside my house. It's just it's like unwritten UK law. Yo, chicken, how you doing? I have a hero track polearm from Priory, which is considered BIS, but I sim the mass crit polearm from Raid Hero track and it sims better. Should I go with what the sims say? Always go with what the sims say anomaly. I imagine what will happen is that you probably got a fair bit of haste. Hold on. Is the... Oh no, they're both hero track, aren't they? I imagine it'll be a stat thing then, at this point. It'll be because you've got enough of certain stat that the sim thinks that you probably want crit a bit more. Or it depends what the mastery is on that other weapon, right? It depends on the balance of the secondaries. Either way, the sim will tell you, like, okay, even though haste mastery is our best, your current stats will benefit the most from this combination of mastery crit. Always go with the sim. Always go with the sim. Because when you think about best in slot sims, right, they've got the best gear with different stat combinations on, right? So my gear right now, some of it's what the top gear sim will say. This is best, this is best, this is best. But you don't always get that piece of gear, do you? So you have to you're rebalancing it with different things. So suddenly for me, even if I got the Priory weapon that was 6, 7, 8, there's a good chance it might say, actually, you've got enough mastery right now. 1,600 haste is insane. You're probably going to keep this weapon, right? So, like, unless you've got, like, the exact setup that the top gear sim says,
Are we all ready to get
generally isn't going to be necessarily be your BIS. But I wouldn't throw away the weapon if you have both of them. It's always worth, like, when you do a sim, it's always worth, like, putting in different combinations and seeing what comes out the best.
There could be a
So I've got, like...
phase that you only unlock after pulling the boss
What have I
250
got? I've got like
times.
different belts, different gloves that I sim, different boots that I sim that are all the same eye level. Because when I get a new piece of gear, it might make sense to maybe actually switch out to a different pair of gloves or whatnot.
We have all the
Speaking of switching out, I do need to wear something new, and you can see my gloves just switched, right,
We have
to
the Area
my
51
set piece
secret
gloves.
technology.
Even though they're the same eye level,
Secret
right now
government
for this boss, this sim's the best for me to have a bit more haste right now. Nothing to do with the 4 set. It switched out my gloves for my legs. Switched out something for something. I'm not gonna think about it too much.
Waka, 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 waka,
No, yeah,
waka.
well, it was for the legs. It was for the legs. I'm confusing myself. I'm confusing myself.
Waka.
Without flask and buff, I'm at 93% mastery right now. Yeah, 93 mastery is quite a nice place to be at.
I have this video, guys.
I have
to
1
help
buff
prepare
right now for
tonight's
haste
raid.
oil,
I
and
hope
I'm
you
at
guys will,
97%
find it
mastery,
useful
right?
too.
So
I'll
like,
put it in raid chat.
90s is pretty common right now for mastery, and then once you like start drinking flasks and whatnot,
I
it'll
have
change.
turned to some spirituality.
But in the 90s seems to be like the
in these,
acceptable mastery
these
that
dark
like the
times,
Sims seem
in
to
these
like
trying
the
times,
most,
yeah.
and then eventually I think we'll start like
maybe
saying,
it'll
oh,
work
but
for
maybe you
guys.
should get
I
a bit
feel
more
good
crit
about Kill
now,
Tonight,
or a bit more
so
the.
It's worked for me, so it might work.
I was going a 13 Dark Flame Clef and had 3 conduit bugs back to back. Oh, how did you not just like alter 4?
Whatever god you answer to.
I hope it wasn't at the start of the dungeon as
Yeah,
well,
I
because that's when you have the
bottle up
biggest,
and put it to the
juiciest
same
packs, and the
bottle.
boss as well. Oh no, I would have just been.
All right. What about?
So
There are
bleak.
multiple prayers, multiple gods at this point.
Oh, because you have the big ad packs, and then you have the boss with all the ads.
I cannot share it.
Nah, I would have
I cannot share it
GG'd.
across.
I would have GG'd out of there.
Uh,
I'll be running my 12 Dark Flame Cliff.
I think we need renown 5 for that.
Why'd the Windwalkers turn to haste? I played 0 haste back in the day. So 0 haste was actually really common Barak in... Or Barak even. in what's the Dragonflight, right? I remember having 0 haste because you got the Dragonflight boost, didn't you? That basically took you from like maybe it was like 2% haste we had and it nuked it. Basically, Blizzard reworked us, and it all kind of comes down to this talent, more or less. But this talent's like a cornerstone of it all. It's called Momentum Boost. So they basically redid our talent tree, made Fist of Fury. Deal more damage based on your haste.
Take us a bit of time to
and as Fist of Fury is like one of our biggest damages, it like became really good. It also really synergized well with Shadow Pan and Flurry Strikes. Being able to get more Tiger Palms out was really useful. So they basically reworked us once we finished with Dragonflight. Probably because enough Windwalkers complained that Crit Verse wasn't that fun.
Must have been a PvP trinket bug again.
We had really good survivability because we were sat on like easily 30-40% verse, but we didn't scale very well. So now we're Haste Mastery, which are probably the better scaling secondaries of any secondaries.
It's so much worse.
And we're a little bit more Mastery now than Haste.
It's like
so I'd say secondaries-wise, we're in a really good spot. I really like the change from Haste, from Crit Verse to Haste Mastery.
When I actually looked at the graph,
Crit Verse should be for tanks.
We had like 6 P2 pulls.
I don't know, tanks or something like that. Not for a DPS spec.
Look at Raider Chap. Look at this guild. It's not full count isn't that bad, but look at that.
Oh no.
Oh no.
That's not what you want to see.
Oh, is that Bloom?
Stay strong, thanks Airbnb.
No, he's been killed,
We'll see how I am in 5 hours.
0.01%.
Thanks,
There was a
Pampe.
guild yesterday.
You're well tonight, is for sure. Yeah,
we
for sure.
wiped at 0.35.
Tonight's the night, yes.
100%
right.
And
we'll see how I feel after 5 pulls.
People could have done more damage, but their tank soaked the last tank hit, and he died from that. And the person who got the tank mechanic died. So if he just didn't soak it, they would have killed it. It did, but it lived on 13 million HP.
Holy shit.
Is there a priority on what to press when others than prop? What obvious to me is having Rising Sun's on cooldown for Whirl and Dragon Punch. Yeah, so there's definitely a priority to Windwalker. I have a video guide where I go through it. There's different priority on different abilities, right, based on different situations with hero talents.
Like 3 chaos bolts.
I can link you to a pretty useful resource, like for reading visuals if you want on Peak of Serenity.
I think
the priority is like basically.
Saturday was actually.
Because with Conduit, you have Conduit priority is a little bit complicated because you have 2 different priority windows. You have the standard priority, and then you have the heart window priority, and that kind of shifts things up.
What happened on Saturday? I was out.
No, that was optional LFR raid.
Hold on, let me get it up. Let me get it up.
One of them optional raids, yeah.
Oh, right.
And I'll link it for you as well.
Optional.
We use Group Finder for it, right? Like half the raid.
LFG.
So I highly,
you guys could have not shown up and we wouldn't have done it.
I highly recommend if you want to like learn about priority and stuff through reading and stuff, and having it on maybe a second monitor and stuff, to have something like this up is really useful.
Interesting, fun, chilling.
What chat is that in?
Judging people, you know.
He's doing what?
Judging. Yeah, you know,
Judge.
So yeah.
No one they look. They give us like
Kush nailed it. Basically, if you have a look through this, but there's definitely priorities for Windwalker and certain abilities you want to be pressing. A lot of the time it is Tiger Palm, right? If you have less than 5 chi, the Shadow Pan, things like that. Spinning Crane Kick with 2 stacks. So it's very hard to explain in a very short amount of time. I do have a video guide on it as well that might help visually when I talk about priority. I could maybe link that as well if that helps.
On the line.
There's a lot to think about. It's not just. It's not as simple as just press Fist of Fury off of cooldown, right? You do actually have to actively think when playing Windwalker, because it's not just you can't just press the same button over and over, can you? But generally speaking, there's a few things that are more important than others. So Heart of the Jade Serpent, Windows are really important.
Shotgun reload soundboard thing, and then every time someone wipes us, Major just plays that. You know.
Well, it's like this because this is kind of like.
All right. Okay, I can think. Basically, when playing Conduit the Celestial, you have Heart of the Jade Serpent windows. Heart of the Jade Serpent is a talent. Here, Heart of the Jade Serpent, anytime you press Strike of the Windlord or Conduit the Celestial's finished, which is the hero talent ability that you get from Conduit the Celestial, Celestial Conduit, you get a cooldown window called Heart of the Jade Serpent. It lasts for 6 seconds, and it is when you go absolutely ham. It reduces cooldown of a lot of abilities, so basically it's conduit, you're playing around that a lot, and you need to make sure you get Fist of Fury inside of that window. You want to be trying to get Whirling Dragon Punches inside of that window. Basically, all your heavy hitters, Slicing Winds, you also ideally want inside that window, but like if it doesn't line up, you don't like. Basically, it's all about Gale Force. It's really hard to explain on the spot because there's a lot to go into it, and I do need to actually start pulling now. Kind of sounds like a bit of a cop out. I'm sorry.
Bitch, we have to fucking pull this for
actually have to. I'm pretty sure once Kite comes back online, we are pulling.
7 days.
Yeah, we'll go with another
It's more of an. It's more easier for me to answer something like that.
Hey, bro,
outside of
if we
raiding,
get
maybe when I'm
500
doing another
pulls, we're
stream.
actually gonna
But
end up on Waha.
if
You guys
you're on the YouTube, aren't you? If you go to
Yeah, I mean,
my channel
all
and
fame
go
is good
to
fame,
the Windwalker Season 2
Yes,
guide,
sir.
I do go through all of the priorities and stuff. I have them listed out, and then I like hit a target dummy and walk through everything, why they're in that order and that stuff.
Yeah,
It's all chat, that might help you out more than my ramblings. My mad ramblings right now.
I mean, yeah, that's true. But I'm talking about you guys, you know, the guild name. For me, it's like, damn.
We don't encounter that issue. We just, you know, we only play within the guild. That way, we can never experience bullying.
Yeah, it can be situational on some bosses. It's better to hold the massive cooldowns. Mug'zee's one of those.
Yeah, you know, for me,
where you don't necessarily pop the cooldowns when they come up.
And now it's
For
like,
instance, my cooldowns will come up
Oh,
during this jail set over here. I don't send them on the jail set because then it's going to Mug'zee.
Yikes! Yeah.
So like priority is one thing, but there's also like,
Oh my god.
I guess it's not initiative, but it's situational.
It could be stuck on
Situational situations. Does that make sense?
Yeah, true.
Not every situation has you popping everything at 1 minute 30. Sometimes holding a cooldown is better. It's like being on Rick Reverb, having your cooldowns
right now.
come up just before he goes into transition. You don't want to send them because then you lose all your cooldowns.
We've had 1 or 2 bad raids, but
I didn't even notice the thumbnail. Yeah, it's a good one, isn't it, Pem?
And all we need to do is just pull it well.
I'm insane.
Back.
You can use it on one stack, could you so? It's more so that you have the space to build up another stack. So you can 100% send it on one stack.
I really want you deep in that corner.
But there's still the space for you to get another stack, which means you can press another button that has like a lot of damage as well, and build up your spinning crane to 2 stacks in the meantime.
Just lock in.
If that makes sense, it's nothing to do with damage or anything. It's to do with the fact that you can stack it to 2. So if you have Fist of Furies up in 1 stack, send the Fist of Fury, because then when Fist of Fury's down and then you get 2 stack, then you can send that in the like the time outside of when that ability would be up. That makes sense.
Now the melee should be, you know, at green mark.
It doesn't mean you can't send it on 1 stack if you have nothing else really to press, but it means that it just gives you that space to press other abilities to set yourself up for something like maybe a Whirling Dragon Punch or gain some more resources. That makes sense.
We want the healer, like people like mages. You guys can both be here. You know, it's very easy for you to do.
My weak aura shows my stacks at the top here.
You know, just melee 2. Don't be afraid to take a soak back here. Okay, but we're gonna have more of like immobile ranged beyond us, like hopefully Max and Rampo.
Yeah.
Okay. Summon Max, please, and then we can go. But our augment runes, guys, you should take.
Oh god, it's Sime. I'm scared.
You trade me.
Don't guild rep.
And yeah, we can go. Just don't overthink it, guys. Literally, I'm telling you, if we have 20 at the end, damage check, no problem. Okay, some guilds it's tight for.
Thanks, Hunter. I really hope so.
The damage check only gets fucked when people start dying. And if someone starts dying, yeah, it's gonna get fucked fast. So no risks, guys, no risks. And just be patient, you know what I mean? We will get a good pull, hopefully good pulls. And we'll go for it, you know?
Only need 1 good pull.
1 good pull is all it takes.
Alright, just take your talents.
Let's do a leap.
Make sure you popped everything, Max. There's some stuff missing. And I'll put down an auto hammer. Okay. We only need 1 auto hammer tonight. Okay.
We only need 1 auto hammer tonight.
Moments before disaster.
Come on, then. This is not.
Oh, we're just gonna kill the fucking boss now.
Wait,
Let's do it.
I'm streaming or what?
Oh, here we go.
Oh, streaming. Yo.
Okay,
I am
I'm streaming.
Not streaming it anymore. That shit is bad.
Yeah, I'm kind of worried for. Hold on.
Let's get this party
Kind
started.
of weird for XD Mage. He has the incentive in the title. That's gonna get him bullied, I think.
Yeah, well, we have to put it right, you know.
After at least, pay him back for sitting here for 17 hours, AFK, nothing but he's waiting.
The aura down.
Fortifying brew.
Okay, guys. First mine spawning now. Let's be careful now. Me popping first. Number 1 going off now.
Earth and
One.
fire.
Wheels.
2, 3, 4.
Diffuse
Nice one,
magic.
guys. Make sure you're in the soak now. Get soaked. Oh. Okay, tank mechanic.
Of course,
It's on
I get
PK
it.
corner.
Classic.
Vibes is getting beamed down. This one. And PK also has a frontal. Don't
Okay.
stand on him. And get ready to cross soon range.
Okay, boss. Sure.
Replace
Fuck me, I
transcendence.
guess.
Okay, remember now, let's keep our cages in ignite radius.
Soak
And just
jail.
remember that if it's going to die too early, you can stop damage. If it's going to die too late,
Touch of
you can just
karma.
go through the back wall.
Okay. Jail as well.
Let's do it.
Okay, boss.
Range, if you want to move in, because we're going to have to do Frost Shatter Boots soon. Just move in between globals.
What's next? Finger guns.
And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I should have touched a death later. That could
And
have
just
gone really
count the
bad.
balls. I think you're all good, but just count them.
Hold
gonna move the boss a
cooldowns.
touch.
Wait
Frontal.
finger gun.
And we should be okay. It's on the barge, like to keep them alive. Nice one, you've got both. We're going to move the boss shortly. Don't cross too early. Nice one, thanks. Okay, remember your formation now. Just turn your brain on before we go to the next set. And just make sure you're going to be stood in the correct location. And here we go, wheels
Fortifying
first.
And 1,
2,
3, 4, 5.
nice one, team. Make sure we pop our immunities. Don't get clipped now.
Deposit chip soon.
And Wisnia has the frontal. Bill is getting beamed. And Xena gets the frontal. Get ready to cross soon. Make sure your teleports are placed. Nice one, team.
Replace transcendence.
And again, teleport down.
Soak jail.
Boss is going to get moved now.
Touch of karma.
And here we go. Going to move the orange one a little tiny bit. Nice one. We're going to go to middle soon. When the timer's at 0, make sure you're in the fire and ready to jump. Boss is moving now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and jump.
Send cooldowns or else.
And count the walls. And frontal now. Who's a frontal on? It's on Cindy. Keep Cindy up. Button Goon with back ad. I'm going to move the boss and get ready to cross. Don't cross too late. Goon up back ad. And just dodge it melee.
Diffuse magic.
Bait melee. PK first. And then me. Okay, so 1,
Fortifying brew.
me, 2, Benjo,
Great.
3, 4,
Things to take.
5, 6.
The middle. Make sure you get in. Got boss damage. Evoker, stamina. Don't hit the boss. Hit the goon. Okay, Mikey moves out. Keep Mikey up. Key Pay's getting sucked. And Mikey needs a frontal. Mikey needs a lot of help. You can tickle the boss, tickle it. Hit it now, hit it now. Big focus now. Let's have a good pull. Remember, we're going left first, guys. No risks in the intermission, please. We don't need to take any risks. Make sure you've augment roomed. And moving now. And boss is going to move now. And go right.
Touch of Karma.
And speed taunt on the way. You can take the res. And
Diffuse magic.
go left. And pull the boss now. Remember what we said before the pull.
Health pot.
And I'm popping 1 now.
1. Me 2. 3. 4.
Okay, is someone playing a
Replace
soundboard or what is a
Transcendence.
fucking dwarf thing?
Soak jail.
That's crazy.
Oh, it's the
That's
April
right,
Fool's.
intermission.
It's April Fool's Bran or something. I don't
Liquid, yeah.
know.
What?
You're in Bran Bronzebeard and your thoughts.
Yeah, how do I fucking turn it off?
I don't know. Is every time you get knocked low or something?
I thought it was like in the intermission when it like charges.
Yeah, I heard
Thought I
him in
was losing
dungeons
it.
earlier.
Bro is losing it.
He's hearing Bran's Bronzebeard on Mug'zee Frog.
Bad.
Send me the
If
VOD,
that's-
please, Wheels.
If that's not insanity, I don't know what is.
Yes, boss.
Even if
It's
that,
actually not bad for first pull, guys. This is
even
like
if that
the
went well,
best-
I would have ended up dying because that's a health pot and
Yeah.
Hellstone
The
before we
best-
even got to
best
this
first
mindset. I
pull
would
we
have
ever
been
had,
dead
yeah.
before we finished the fight.
No,
I
no,
don't have a chance in hell.
Can I just check your
Good
screen?
pull, though.
It was kind of capturing the screen weirdly.
Rampo did again. Did he die, Cologius?
What is it?
Oh,
Yeah.
probably eating
Oh,
chicken
is it?
again, playing with two
Okay.
buttons.
There's nothing to say on that pull, guys. It's just
Yeah, it was a good
mistakes.
first pull.
Okay, there's nothing to say. Let's just go.
I think the Rested Druid
Let me fix
died, and the Rested Druid
Sure.
also does
Wait a minute.
most of its healing by the end of the fight. Everyone's assigned different healing positions.
Wait,
It's a very like specific healing fight.
fuck, it is bugging.
Yo, Gaz has always got my back. Gaz has always got my back. Yeah, I pulled that one back after getting like every mechanic in the first half of the fight. That was alright. That was so cooked though. Gunshot into frontal, into jail. Like just okay, Mug'zee, sure, dude.
Looks good to me. Looks good.
Oh my god,
You've
Clogius!
done your trinket.
Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. That's actually insane.
Less risks, guys.
Yo,
okay? Just,
dude.
you know, 3
Thank you
deaths.
so much.
All of them. You're taking unnecessary risks. Just keep it chill.
I don't even know what 5 gifted sub means, but it sounds good. I think it's good. Of course it's good.
Moving the boss back.
Fortifying brew.
You shell shocked me before this pull.
And mine spawning now. I'm 1.
First.
Storm, earth, and fire.
2. 3. 4.
Diffuse magic.
Make sure you get in. And Xeno gets the hit. Wisnia gets a suck. Don't be near Xeno. And the barge.
Back row. Monk row.
And cross.
Replace transcendence.
Oh, I'm doing like no damage this pull. I think it's for.
Soak
oh,
jail.
I think I'm okay now.
Only this pull, are you sure?
Exactly.
Go.
Should be used to it by now.
Touch of Karma.
Okay, ignite radius. And move in. 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
I would love some haste this pull. I feel so out of. I feel so energy stopped.
Well done,
Hold
chaperones.
cooldowns. Wait finger
Frontal
gun.
now. So keep eye. And I'm going to move the boss shortly. They're ready to cross.
Holy lightning circles.
Get into your formation.
Fortifying group.
Me first. And 1,
2,
3, 4, 5.
Immunes. Just careful, don't go too far forward on the boss.
Deposit chip soon.
Bill gets the frontal. Gaza, you're getting sucked. And Wisnia moves. And get ready to cross. Make sure you place your teleport.
Replace
reminder.
Transcendence. Soak Jail. Touch of Karma.
And here we go. And boss is going to move very shortly. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and jump.
Send cooldowns or else.
Resin. Not. And frontal now. Rebuff him. And barge. Watch your HP. Get ready to cross over, team. Doing the back ad. Cross. Good. Just recover. We're okay.
Maybe just all my healing.
Diffuse magic.
Fate melee.
And mines now.
BK1.
Fortifying
And 1.
group.
Me 2. Benjo
Right.
3. 4. 5. 6.
Top hitting boss. Get in. Don't hit the boss. Bill moves out. Hit the raccoon. Cindy's getting beamed. No, AJ's getting beamed. Who's next? Look after AJ. Good. Hit the boss. Hit the boss. Don't cross. We're fine. Come on now, big focus team, okay? No risks, please, no risks. And go left. And I'm going to move a boss very shortly.
Jesus Christ.
And go right.
Touch of Karma.
And speed taunt. Go left. Go
Diffuse
left.
magic.
I've got
Gonna move
nothing
boss shortly.
left.
Remember what we spoke about healers. You can be closer to a, deeper in the metal. The boss will move a little bit. Done now.
Health pot.
I've got nothing
Popping
left.
first now. It's gonna be a bit near the beam. 1.
Me 2. 3.
Take it insta. Beams now.
Replace Transcendence.
Keep playing. Get behind him.
Soak Jail.
There's a pop.
Fortifying Grip.
Wipe it. Well, let's try again. I think Gaza walks into one.
Health
One
Stone.
just went off. I mean, didn't soak one.
Do we know where we didn't soak her?
We popped another mine at the end.
Did,
Yeah, no,
but
sorry, I
what
got
happened? Gaza died,
flashbang there
one
into the
hit
full
ground.
Cologius. I really appreciate the gifted. That's amazing.
Probably like close
So I was
to
unlucky
ish.
on that pull.
Somebody
Once
wanna
again, I
remind
wouldn't have
us
survived
what
this
happened?
At
at the end of the fight because I used both my healings.
Ramp.
I think a
My
healer
sword
died.
went off.
I think the healer died in
Right.
my jail.
Yeah, Ramp. No, I mean, look at my stream, guys.
I'm not 100% sure though.
Rampo
Some,
especially.
like someone left the pool just
Yeah.
at the end and it missed.
You look like the
Rampo,
Windwalker
you need to
icon
watch,
at
you just walk
IRL.
out.
What
So you're
the
in
hell?
Okay.
Don't listen,
so you
Cat
walk
Jam.
in. To be fair, both of these guys walk out. You walk in and then you just walk out again. You know, I think you guys had to move to be
You
fair
did not
to get
just
this one. Rampo
duify
just had
the
to stay in.
Al-Qaeda shitpost.
See?
Hey, Simon the Beer, thank you
It's a bit
so
bad
much for
luck,
subscribing with the
Be a
Prime.
bit more careful.
Oh, I really
guys.
appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
You're awesome.
Okay, but that's what happened. Okay.
We'll hit the extra mine.
Next
Rampo
pull for
walked
sure,
into it.
guys. Next pull for sure. I think what
Yeah, I mean,
what
on
they're
that
talking
one,
about now
it's-
is what
I'll be honest, Peter and Cindy should
got us
just
in the
stay
end was
it
someone
there.
walked into a bomb.
I think you had time
and that's
to
what
finish
got us.
it, but
Like the
actually,
bombs
no,
that
it's
you need
from the
to
same
fight behind
set.
with the
It's
ice
just
lance.
bad
If
luck.
someone
Cindy
pops one of
goes first
those,
and you just follow
there's not enough
Peter.
players
You had to
back
stay.
left to save it because they've all run with the boss. So that's what
second.
happened.
Bad decision.
Just unfortunate.
Fine, just go again. Don't overthink it.
Are my eyes bleeding yet from this fight? My eyes aren't bleeding, but my sanity is like, I don't know if I have any left.
We haven't pulled for some time.
Yesterday
Gotta
kind of
get,
salvaged some
gotta
of
get,
it.
get back into it, you know,
Tonight might
swing
truly
things,
break
but
me.
it's
We'll
not
find
really
out.
sort of-
We'll see how
We do.
crazy I
we
start
get
getting.
back to Gowls, we get past the Gowls of 20
When I start
seconds,
laughing,
bang.
that's when it's
Boss
time
is
to
dead
worry.
on my
The
screen, actually.
Gowls.
The Gowls, but I'm gonna say Gowls because it sounds so much cooler than jail. It's like, well, what? Jail? It's like Gowl. You know, Gowl. That's really
Rock
cool.
prisons.
You are the borrower.
You are the gal. What?
Bruh, I'm trying to.
Yeah,
Oh,
pink.
well, my bad, guys. My bad. I'm trying to get the mood up. Hey, I'm gonna go back
Fortifying
to
Grip.
climbing my desk and you know. Yeah.
Yes.
Second disc.
Slam the hard.
Yeah.
One.
Storm, Earth, and Fire.
What? 3. 4. Wait, in the back. Okay.
Diffuse Magic.
Okay, Kipe has a circle. And Fredan's getting sucked. And Mikey moves. Get ready to cross.
Replace Transcendence. Soak Jail. Touch of Karma.
Ignite radius. Take it. And move in range.
I'm gonna pop this early.
3, 2, 1, and 0. Be careful here, the boss is going to move quite a lot.
I'm a gooner.
Why you know it's jail?
Hold cooldowns. Wait
Hey,
in
okay.
the gun.
Close for the boss.
Why you know it's jail?
Too close to the boss.
Yeah.
Uh
As
oh.
soon as the boss got moved, he enraged. That's what I think.
I think he ran for the cage.
We're both from
Oh,
the
okay,
cage.
okay, I didn't think that would do it. My bad.
Good first
Go
couple
again.
pulls. It's coming, my dude. Yeah. There were some good start pulls. That one less so, but you are just going to have like pulls like that where something goes wrong.
We always
That's
have
normal.
to find new things to wipe too.
We
Yep, just exploring
we have a
those
joke
options.
that we've literally found every possible thing on this boss that you
Perusing.
can wipe too.
Perusing,
I
that's
still
cool.
personally think there's a few more things we could discover.
Where's up?
And
Go for it.
something inside of me kind of wants to, but at the
We
same
should leave
time,
early, though, so you
really
know.
doesn't. It's like a mixed feeling, you know,
10
mixed bag. Do I
literally when we
really
got
want to
finished.
discover everything that can wipe you on this? It would be interesting, but at the same time, I think I'd lose it.
Go. Oh, sorry, you might need a bit more time, Cindy.
I watched your Floodgate run with your
Holy.
commentary.
It's Bodhi.
I'd say my Floodgate run was when I had like good sanity as well. That's
That was
how
about
far
your
I've
day,
like
Sam,
come
yeah.
down. So that was like my day off from Mug'zee.
Oh, plowing the fields with Marks.
That was when I was on parole.
Ox?
Should have known.
Now I'm
Yeah,
right
doing
back
a
in
vocal
goon
box.
jail.
Oh,
Someone
my
got it.
Look at that Mug'zee Owls. Hey, yo, shit's tired as fuck, bro.
What the hell?
I mean, how would it even feel? Because, like, you know, it's like two head. I mean,
Fortifying brew.
What is this conversation? But they're not wrong.
Popping
Mug'zee kind of
glass.
thick.
Storm, earth, and fire.
2, 3, 4.
Diffuse magic.
This next move's in. And Xeno stays out. Vibes
It's crazy.
gets glazed, and Xeno gets the front
I want to say first.
and cross.
Replace transcendence. Soak jail. Touch of karma.
Cool. Ranged move in. 4, 3, 2, 1. Counter.
Hold cooldowns. Wait finger gun.
And go the barge. Don't stand in it. And boss is going to move. Get ready to cross. Don't go too early. Perfect.
Fortifying brew.
Me first. Awesome. And 1.
Okay. Take it, soak.
3. Jesus. No. That's a classic.
Deposit chip
And
soon.
make sure you stamina and evoker. Girl, make sure you're augment room. And Fredan as the suck. And Sapyu. Nice one. Play short teleports and get ready to cross. Have to kill it now,
Replace
guys. Have to kill it on
transcendence.
the pull that wheels fucks it up.
Soak
Has to be
jail.
the kill now.
Go on then, fine.
Okay.
Touch of karma.
He wants us to do it. Jails now.
Yeah. Oh, just made it. I don't know what the fuck I was doing there.
There's one way to get
Everyone's on,
ignites,
bro.
bro. Yeah, I'll be as careful as I can. Moving now. And 3, 2, 1, and 0.
Send cooldowns or else.
I'll move it after the frontal. It's a bit awkward, but it just is what it is. AJ move, keep AJ up. Boom a backhand. And I'm going to move a boss, get ready to cross.
Diffuse magic.
And come back in 2.
Bait the melee. DK burst. And 1.
Fortifying brew.
Me 2. And Joe
3.
3. Me 4. In the back. 5. And 6.
In the jail. Good. Make sure you get in.
Stop on boss.
Yeah, stop completely.
Actually, more stuff.
Hard stop. Don't even auto it. Hit the raccoon. Barge moves out. Mikey, you're getting glizzed. Don't hit the boss. Cindy moves. Keep Cindy up. Don't hit the boss yet.
So, you're probably
Hit it
wondering
when
why
the
I've
cast
gathered you here
starts.
today. You love holding on a boss.
Big focus now, team. On left first. I'm going to move the boss now. Go right.
Touch of karma.
And speed taunt.
We don't talk about that.
Go left.
Diffuse magic.
Okay. Really careful now, guys. Really careful.
Holy shit.
I'm going to move the boss.
My pants are actually brown.
I'm going to move it again. Just an inch. I'm done now.
Pot.
Popping 1 now. Then melee.
1.
1.
All melee. 2. 3. And 4.
Boots now.
Boss.
Boots now.
Replace
Oh, I hate
transcend.
you.
Watch your HP. Don't run into them.
Soak
Insta
J.
take
Like,
it.
there's no thingy here.
Take it after. And get into position now.
Fortifying
Rebuff sap you. You can okay. Get in position now. Remember what you must do with the immune
Such a
soak.
Health
Let
stone.
melee hit the boss. Make sure you finish for Junes. Frontal. Watch your HP now. Boss is moving. Remember now, we frontal the whole room. Come to the boss. Keep an eye on the ads, England. And let's go, Awisnia. Better Kavan, you're getting
Touch of
Giga
karma.
soaked. Range move backward now. England, get ready to pop. Tank soak in the corner, suicide. Move max. Die, die, die.
Popping.
Soak. Good.
Diffuse
This
magic.
can go
I'll pop it, I'll
anywhere.
pop it.
Okay. Move anywhere, that's it.
It's not moving, it's not moving. Just ignore it, I think.
Ignore it.
Come on, come on, come on,
Move the
come on.
boss a touch, and now everybody stand on me.
Just
On me.
fucking it.
I'm purple, and now get away from the boss. Away, move.
Move, look, move.
Move it, it will come, and go toward the middle now. Health pot, health stone, anything you've got. Go in 2, 1, in. And follow the boss.
follow.
Follow the boss. Follow the boss. Brute, CC, anything. Health pot. And moving the boss into the corner.
Come on, please.
Fuck you guys.
Yes!
Oh,
Okay. This is piss, man.
It's
Oh,
Look it easy, man. I guess it's so.
Yeah, it was
bro, this
always-
boss is
why
a
would he do
joke.
that
Get me the fuck out of here.
It was more
Why did we do it
scuffle
to
and-
Oh my
God.
god, it's over.
Will's
And it was
fucking-
such a
I mean, yeah, Will's
scuffle.
fucking-
Yeah,
Oh
yeah, guys,
my
yeah, okay.
God, I scuffed
yeah,
that so badly.
Wheels was a sacrificial lamb to the pole.
Okay. Me and AJ.
Oh.
Yeah.
But you both know always the fucking timeline.
No,
Oh
it's AJ on
my
sticks.
God.
It's AJ on sticks.
Guys,
Oh,
me and Veals keep banging.
Yes, yes.
I got the jug! Look!
But
The jug!
Whoa.
Oh my god!
Shrewd!
Is it good
Wait,
loot? Oh,
fully
that's a great
unlocked?
question. Yes, we've got the Moxie Jug.
If we'd bled out, because I got the frontal on that pull, I'd
Moxie
probably
Jug.
fucking
Moxie
smashed
Jug is
something.
good. Everything else is trash.
I thought that thing. I was like,
I was like,
Oh, did the next
we-
drop?
Because of
Yeah, I thought we were fucking wiped. Yeah.
I didn't even
I
look.
should have
It was so
PS'd myself. Fucking hell. Yeah.
Like,
Bro.
why we
No,
couldn't
I don't
kill
think the
him
neck
before? It
drop.
was
Send
scuffed
us
4
to-
days,
send
no
us to-
progress.
hold on.
How the fuck?
Yeah,
Oh, why?
we just went and killed
I'm
him.
so
and he
relieved
was
at the
easy.
same time that was so
Take a
scuffed
break,
in that
bro.
intermission when my
Bro, like,
kill
we
it,
had
yeah,
no
yeah,
rest.
yeah.
well, my spatial
Yeah.
rift didn't go
There is
far
knockback,
enough,
knockback,
and
he
I
does
was
knockbacks.
I should have
Careful,
died.
careful,
I
careful.
was just playing full
Yeah,
survival
He does
mode then.
knockbacks.
Fredan
Oh,
got
it's
X
over.
PoE incoming.
We're free.
We should have let
Oh,
Bob
thank you
over there.
everybody. Thank you for anyone that's watched me on Mug'zee for the
Brad, you
past
should have been
21
streaming.
hours.
The hate watchers would have hated that.
I am streaming.
Oh, you're the real
Ah,
ones.
Hate watchers are
Right,
watching.
imagine you tune into the stream ready to hate watch. You get your
We
popcorn
suffered
for
together.
like preparing for 3 hours of wipe.
There
sorry,
he is.
sorry.
They kill it in half an hour.
The Chrome King himself.
But they're not here yet, so when they come in, we're gonna be on
The
Gallywix,
vibe
and
should have
they're gonna be
streamed,
like,
man.
Oh
You're
my
so
god, I'm
what
so
the fuck
relieved.
happened? Why
I wish I
what
performed
happened?
better though.
What happened to the
There's always that thing inside me when I don't
Okay.
perform
I
as
don't
well as I
know,
would have
guys.
liked to, where even though I've down this boss, I'm like, I could have
I'll
done
be honest,
better.
guys.
But
Past 4 days,
it's
we've
down.
basically
It's
been
down.
fucking stupid donkeys.
It's down. It's,
Um,
that's
we
all I gotta
finally
think
did it.
about.
That one bomb
Yeah,
just
that's
stopped
all there is to
moving. We only soaked one bomb, and then the other bomb just was AFK. We didn't even have to do it, right?
Oh,
Type of replay, does it bug?
let's
or
see
like-
pulls.
Yeah, we were just
Wow.
standing still in the
20 hours
electricity
and
field.
25
someone
minutes,
aside probably had to fix it,
246
and,
pulls. It's finally
Bro,
done.
fucking Ben. Trade me.
Yeah, come to me.
What did the mine just AFK or something?
Yeah. The man was just standing still.
Log-wise,
Like,
meh.
well,
I
like running out to soak it.
because of the
behind the
intermission,
wall at this
it
point.
suffered tons. It could have been way better, damage-wise, but
And then-
I don't care.
and then after
I do
that,
care.
it's just-
I do care. I'm lying because I don't care. But oh my god, oh, I don't have to kill that again for like a while.
It was.
Can't
it
wait to
was fixated
replay.
on Rampo and
Oh, and it's satisfying as well because it wasn't nerfed. Oh, thank god.
yeah, and then it fixated on.
That's
Fast
probably
Maggie,
the
but
hardest
during-
boss I've
then it
ever
fixated on
done
some- it was
in
just-
World of
it just kept
Warcraft.
fixating random people and it didn't move.
It
I
was
think.
amazing.
So when like I compare it to things like
It's a
Firak
GG
and
EMP.
stuff, but like these weren't.
Bomb.
These were like mega nerfed. I only got to Firak because I was in like a top
Kept
1,000
zapping,
guild,
like,
right?
random
So
people.
Firak and stuff were like mega nerfed at this point. Commander Starcraft. This
they
is the
only
hardest
did
boss I've
one
ever
mine
done
at the
in
end.
World of Warcraft. That's just.
Honestly, bro, I wasn't even.
That's
fucking
such- it feels
looking
so
after that
good.
frontal.
Wait,
That
really?
was
With
just-
this only one mine?
I don't know how I survived that
Yeah,
intermission. I
the
think I
other
have to
one's
watch
AFK
that back
the whole
on my
time. I mean,
YouTube
That's this one.
later on.
Finally,
Because
we
usually
get
I
lucky.
spatial rift, and the idea is
Yeah,
to get
a little bit
behind
lucky.
him. I think it went
Do a
short,
restart.
or I took it
It's just
too
working.
early, and I ended up in
Yeah,
front
you-
of him, and
I
I
mean,
was just
you're
running
bound to
around
find
this
a bug.
boss
After like 300 pulls.
in
so-
sheer panic.
Gallywix 300 pulls.
Who the fuck is incentive Ben and incentive Gaza?
Oh
People
man.
who have actually lost the
I think-
fucking plot.
I think the-
Why do they do that, bro?
I think the
mean,
moment
it's
I saw that
fucking
everybody was
funny, though.
alive
This
before
is
the bomb
funny.
spawned, I knew it was dead.
Yeah, they make their
I knew
accounts
it was
and
dead.
then we just kill it.
Because we'd
Right
never
after
been
the
that far
launch,
with
yeah.
like I think it was 18 people up. Like that, at that
Alright,
point, it
guys,
was dead. It was dead,
tune in.
and I knew.
Who are we missing in the group?
Don't have to kill it.
What's the fifth
Don't have to
sword?
kill it again until next week.
Oh.
I'm gonna lose
Mr.
my mind
Finally,
again.
Extreme Ages in the raid.
Alright.
Long awaited.
Thank you all for being here.
Yes,
Stream's not
it's
over.
no
We're doing
longer
Gallywix now,
live,
but yeah,
yeah,
just
it's
thank you all
like
again
5
for
days,
watching me
shit.
suffer on Mug'zee and tuning in and whatever. Like, it has been an
Alright,
experience, but I've really enjoyed streaming it
So
to
there's not a
everyone.
lot for me to say, guys, because we've kind of been through it already a few
Alright,
times.
we're gonna watch some Gallywix strats.
sheet
I'm
is
just
your
gonna shut
holy
up for
grail.
like 5 minutes or so, just while I listen
Need
to
to know
this
what you're doing.
before we start doing the boss.
Okay, need to know what's up.
Mm.
And
Sliding at the end.
Who got the jug? Great question, Soul.
anybody got any?
When you moved that up, you didn't bring the one Miss River double
Watch
sword
this landslide,
like
boy.
the entire table. It's supposed to be
I don't think they've
protected, so-
decided.
Oh, sorry. This one.
It looks like they haven't decided
Second
yet.
one, yeah.
Who got the
That's one,
jug?
My bad.
Right, so let me
vibes. Just get vibes to double so.
Let me get some text on the screen. What does that say? Muted 1 sec. That is
It
not
might
correct.
depend on which one gets it.
Galleys.
If no one of them gets
Strat
it, then they have to, I guess, communicate which one is.
will
Maybe have
Yeah,
one
let's
like
just-
soon. Great. I'm really
I
good
mean,
at
they can
streaming,
both just
guys.
double soak now,
By the way.
if it comes to it.
Yeah.
Where can I put that? Where you can read it?
Okay.
There. All right. I'll shut up now while I listen
Alright.
to the strats for this. 'Cause it's kind of important.
Like I say, anyone any questions on this? Because we can look at phase 2 after, but phase 1 is like more important.
Yeah, it is
Any
tricky
questions
on
on phase 1?
at this
'Cause,
level
like,
for sure, 100%.
I know what to do.
Previously, I was in like
Do
a
you
rank
guys know what to do?
800,
Understand
900
what all
guild.
this means?
So this is my first tier like this.
Oh no, but group
go
5,
up a
like
bit, scroll up to the
group
top.
5, like do we stand outside and go in or what? Like how does?
You're gonna take the gate, and you and Kipe are gonna go in first into this one. So I'll show you what it's gonna look like for you. But essentially, the beam will start here, and obviously it's gonna immediately rotate, and you're basically gonna enter immediately. Is how it's gonna go.
It's gonna go. We're gonna be on 2 or what?
Yeah.
Exactly. You'll be entering this quadrant,
Yo, what were
but
those
obviously
YouTube
the quadrant
shorts?
will be where
I wanna
3
see
is
those
when you
YouTube
enter it, because you're here. So
Wait,
it will have
yeah.
moved. You just need
Max
to
will
wait a
have to
few
wait
seconds.
a bit more. Max will have to wait like 10 extra seconds. You'll see.
So you're gonna see
Yeah,
this
every
is
guild
you,
does this.
Rampo. So this is Max. This is Kipe that we're watching. This is Rampo. So you're gonna see this is where you're entering Rampo and Kipe. Obviously, you just have to wait. As soon as it happens, walk forward.
Oh,
So
what?
Kipe walks in, then Rampo walks in. You see, one after the other.
Yeah.
You don't
Oh, they're
walk
not mine
one,
bronze. I just want
wait
to.
for him to walk first.
Just want to point out
then
they
Max
aren't
will
mine.
walk
They're
in,
my
you see?
raid leaders.
Slowly.
I'm watching his screen right now.
Obviously, when this beam is created, he doesn't want to just snipe someone with that beam, that tether thing.
I would
That
never
kills
show
other
you what I
people.
watch on
You have to
YouTube
be
Shorts.
Look, they leave a hole for him in the middle. See? They leave a hole for him to join. So that would be team 1. You know, basically between XD and England, you need to leave a gap for him. No, sorry, it's from left to right. Yeah, no, it is. It's England and XD mage. You'll need to leave a gap for him to come in. Okay? Again, I'll just show you. You see how they're leaving a gap? That's actually, that's the rightmost person. Yeah, I'm correct. I copied them correctly. Good. You see? They leave a nice little hole, and then he comes. For everyone else, you can like, it might take 1 or 2 pulls to get the hang of it, but you know, you need to know what order you're in. Okay? You know, so I'm number 3, I'm 4, so I'm going to run to about here. You know, when the swirly appears, I'm going to go roughly here. If you were, for example, 4-1, you know, I would move roughly about here, start off with, you know. Just another random example, let's say I was 2-2, I'd start about here. Okay, so, you know, just imagine it as 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 along the arc of your particular quadrant. And then that's where you start. So 4, 5, Xeno would start about here. Okay, and so on and so forth. Does that all make sense? Are you guys happy with this? Because if you're not, you need to say, because trust me, guilds literally take like 20 fucking pulls to get through this with everyone. Believe me, it has happened. This is harder than it might look. Questions are absolutely fine. Okay. We'll have a very quick look at the rest of the stuff in phase 1. And then we're just going to start pulling, because I'm telling you now, but that little shield is harder than it looks, and we just better conquer that one first before going too far. So we go over here, we soothe. Do we know who people generally assign to soothe? Does anyone know that?
Like anti-Walker mass would.
I don't think they're going to do that.
No, we can take
Yeah,
this.
we're not in that.
Yeah, that's
So who
just
does it
not
then,
going to
like,
happen.
If I'm gonna do one, like, which marker will it be?
Okay, let's just say you do skull and England does red. Is that not? Oh, do we get Mistweaver to do it with paralysis?
We can do it, paralysis.
Enjoy, you can go in big wigs, take everyone's assist away, do /BW, and you can mark everything in big wigs, yeah?
Okay. Yeah, that's good, that's good.
Well, anyone can be assist, I guess. They just need to turn that on, you know.
Alright, just do it like this when it can't go wrong. Okay, let's just say, Gaza, you do skull, Rampo, you do red. Happy with that? Okay. And anyone can kick this. I don't think they assign this. They don't bother marking. They don't bother like having a fucking thing for it. Most important thing, guys, I've said this many times, and you guys really need to understand this. The plays is you whenever possible, you go in the direction that it kind of shoots out. So this guy should go left. If this guy stood here, he's going to shoot it into everybody like an idiot. So he goes to the left. What does this guy do? He has 1, 2, 3 going down. If he goes up here, he's still shooting it at them. So what's he going to do? He goes down. Okay, this guy goes left. This guy goes down. You see, this guy points right, so he's on the right. This guy points right, so he's on the right. This is not an accident. This matters. Okay? You guys really have to understand this. It might take a couple pulls, but you want to go in. This is for the whole fight. You want to go in the direction of the blaze. Everyone else would just bait in a frontal. The frontal spawn to move out. You know, don't fucking stand in it. Then we get the soaks. So the soaks are always in a C shape. Okay? And whenever we get soaks, we also get 2 healer soaks. So these ones are on the ground, can't be moved. The healer ones can be moved. Goes on 2 healers. The most important thing is the healers, you need to overlap them. So by the tanks and the rogue, and on the second set, the Mistweavers can stand in the middle. Okay? See how they overlap them? You don't need to like finesse it, just fucking stand on each other. Everyone else, do your soak. That is what this table is. And I think for the vast majority of you, it's the same every set, but there's 1 or 2 where it's different. For example, I have to go into the 3rd one here, and I never go into any others because I don't need to. So, just you need to find your name here, read it, and then it's always 1, 2, 3, 4 along the arc, starting from the middle and working. So this here is 1, that's 2, that's 3, that's 4. Every time, okay? I don't, you obviously hit the boss. You can't even hit the boss right now if you're a melee, but I don't fucking care. You get in it, okay? This is what people do. And then we're just going to move the boss, and again, like, we're just kind of rinsing and repeating. And at this point, I'm just happy to pull it, and we'll look at this in more detail. For the people doing the bombs, you've all been told. I don't think there's anything really to talk about there, unless any of the mages and Durl, you want to talk about it.
I don't think I'd take Slicing Winds for this. Might.
Okay.
I need to like, give it a test. I'd definitely go Lightning for this. Slicing Winds potentially. I don't know if you can hit him in his last phase.
It's possible that you both don't
I feel
get
like you
it.
can't.
If that happens, let's just say Vibes you have to be in, and Gaza, if you can, you might as well go in.
I get this
but
magic.
We'll just see what the damage is
note
like.
up
I
all
don't
up.
think you're just gonna get fucking killed.
How much damage does it do? I mean, it's not tooltip. Like if you double soak.
I mean, if we just watch how much damage they take.
Oh, I can't believe we killed Mug'zee.
Right?
You're gonna
It's
love
like
the
a
30-minute
circle.
guide that I cook up for that boss.
That circle is
It's gonna be
meters.
insanity.
And the question would be,
I'm gonna tell
me
you
and Gaza both have
exactly what happened to every second
Listen,
of that fight.
If you both don't have it, Vibes does it.
Actually, my
But, like,
D-Day.
You have to check every set, because if Vibes gets it and Gaza doesn't, well, Gaza, you need
Alright,
to go
so
in
I
now.
am.
So every set, you're just gonna have to check.
I'm always group
If neither
3.
of you get it, Vibes goes in. If both of you get it, then I
I'm
don't even
always
know what
group
happens.
3 on the
So we just
soap.
put someone else in.
And at the
that's what
start,
would have to
I
do, right?
am
Because the likelihood of that happening,
group 3 as well.
definitely
So
gonna
I
happen,
am
right?
It will happen.
playing on this
eventually,
side
yeah.
at the very left, hugging.
I mean, if we get
Right, easy.
double,
GG, well played.
if both Mistweavers get to it, then I assume Rampo needs to go in the middle. If not, it's better Rampo than Max.
Which
And
middle one?
Also, Pelagius,
this middle.
why'd you make me
The
ask
overlap
that?
of these circles.
I didn't get an answer I wanted.
I mean,
Does that make sense?
Actual
shouldn't that
bait.
be always soaking that? Isn't it that
You
the
should
healer
soak
soak?
one side, yes.
I did like the response
Yes.
though. I flame her 24/7
you
and I
don't
got her
have to.
blocked.
On the second set Rampo, it's very simple. If both Mistweavers are targeted with it, you
I'm
need
not
to
even
stand in
gonna
the middle.
try
Okay.
dissect what this is all about. Oh, thanks,
both
Donny.
The circles. you
20
said.
hours
The
prog
circles,
cramped
then
into
you can
30
soak
minutes
only one
sounds like
side.
it's
You can
win
be
for
on one
chat.
side if you want. 'Cause we don't wanna
Not
just
for
take
anybody
damage
that
for
stayed
nothing.
here and watched every
Does that
single
make sense
pull.
for Rampo? Because if it doesn't, you should say.
Yeah, it does, but like when do I know? Like if
I think I
the
streamed maybe like
Mistweaver isn't, like, one is
15
Yeah,
hours
but
worth. I
check
did like a
rate
bit
frames.
off stream.
I think me and Gaza will
I'm just glad we got it early today because we needed this
if
for
I
our
say
world
I-
ranking
if I
and
don't have it,
morale.
I'll
I
say
don't think we could have.
I will soak.
I don't think our
If I
morale
can't,
could
I
have
will say
taken it.
can't soak. Like, if
So
I
everybody's
have to
going to be in
soak,
good
right?
spirits.
Then I will say can't
It's
soak.
just nice to see another
And Gaza will
boss.
have to say
Like, look
if
at this
you soak or
dude.
not. And if you
Yeah.
cannot
He's
soak
literally
either,
fucking.
then
He's dead on my
Rampo
screen.
will soak.
Yes.
Oh no, they killed
Correct.
Mug'zee.
Vibes will say can't soak if he has it. And
Oh,
then
isn't he?
Gaza, if
You're
you
in the
also have
guild.
it, you say can't soak. And
What
then
do you
Rampo knows he
mean?
has
Oh
to
no.
soak.
Yeah.
But you can also
where-
just check the raid frames.
Where are we keeping the boss, by the way? Like during the soak parts? Is it like skull?
That's cap.
Skull's just where we are on pull.
Okay, where's the boss gonna be when the soaks are
I
gonna
think roughly, you know, you just hear like, so it'll be about here. It's not letting me ping, but it'll be about there on the first one.
Because like for the monks we can like pre-put like transcendence there, same with like, you know, anyone that has like teleports, right?
So I've got
Yeah, yeah. I
some.
think you can place them here, pre-pull.
I've got some preset
Yes.
timers just from doing my own research on the boss.
The mind soak, or the
I'll
service
probably have to
soak,
adapt these as we pull, but this is just like a good
Yes.
baseline. I'm not too sure about DPS
Yeah, all your
cooldowns yet,
defensives should be assigned there, and a lot of people have their defensives there.
but I'm pretty sure these
Yeah.
defensives track out. I'm not sure if they
Okay.
might be based
Got a
on
lot
if you
of
get a mechanic or
defensives.
not. So I might
Yeah,
not
guys,
be
a lot
using
of
them all at the
defensives.
same time. But this is basically a good starting point, and I'll fill it in as we go.
Yep. Because in phase 2, the damage is very
One of
random
999.
Nothing's been assigned for phase
Huh?
2.
By the way, update your recovery.
I think you mean one of
Ooh,
99,
Good call, good call,
Muller.
good call, good call, good call.
Yeah, install
Please?
the April Fools.
Oh,
records.
April Fool's update. Mmm.
Please?
The Mickey
What
Mouse
is this
update.
dwarf speaking? What was that? There was a dwarf speaking for you guys. Are you schizoing out?
I'm sketching out, bro.
I never
1K
heard that.
pulls Inc. hardest boss you've ever
If I'm
seen.
cheating,
No, we've done the hardest boss I've ever seen.
A face full
Okay.
of the boys.
Okay.
This is like Vexy. This is
Finally,
Vexy V2.
This
Trust.
third ad set,
let me
everybody
get this text off the
knows
screen.
the overlap. Everyone is prepared for the overlap, yes? Everybody knows, everybody has a plan. If you don't have a plan, just say now, otherwise we will keep wiping here, and we need to solve it now.
Transcendence
has
is
a
my plan.
Should we just go through everyone's plan?
Honestly, yes.
Yeah, Transcendence is my plan.
The monks, you will transcend.
Oh shit,
The warlock,
Transcendence.
you will use
Whoa.
demonic circle. AJ, he will rescue England.
Oh.
The mages, they will use the blink.
Oh,
That
I use Transcendence.
Mikey,
What?
I'm not gonna lie, no clue what fuck Mikey does. I don't know.
That's the fun, man.
I thug walk in
I could,
there,
I could also
literally, I
spatial
walk
rift
in.
it, but I'm probably just
So
going to
maybe we can have
Transcendence
Zeno
the
rescue you
overlap.
then, and then.
No, I'm close. If I'm not close,
His
I'll
is
just
easy
charge
to
the
get
boss.
to.
You're
Yeah,
a white
sure
elf,
you-
aren't you?
Sapu just has to shadow
Why
step a guy, I
not?
think. I don't know. And then.
Alright, just got to remember, always
has
group
to just leave.
group 3 soak.
And Daryl just has
Always.
to the demounter,
Always group 3 soak.
and that's it. But
Cooldowns on
yeah.
pull, save
This one,
lightning
like,
for the
Benjo
ads.
probably saying something like
Slicing winds might
I
be
don't
good
know,
here. I need to know
say, like,
how.
Code Red.
I probably need to
Yeah,
test if you can
tough
hit the
overlap.
boss in the
Yeah,
second
you have
phase,
to
because
get
the
in the
second
battle.
phase is half
We've
of the
seen so many
fight,
people.
easily.
One guy doesn't get into barrel, it's a wipe now. One
It
guy
might
does-
just
one
not
guy
be
just
worth
have to
it
make
if you
it's a
can't hit
wipe.
him. You can't hit him on heroic
Yeah.
and normal when he's in that phase.
So
I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure he goes back
Yeah,
to the
yeah,
mid
well,
like
okay.
this. He might be in his mech though.
let's
This is- Yeah,
I
we've
should
walked
know
far
this.
enough now.
Let's get it.
Let's start practicing, okay?
I should know this.
Do some summons, please. I'll put down a feast.
Take it, we're not going to augment.
Man, do I update my weak or is
To
I just
start.
leave them now?
I bet you can get them. I mean, I don't know.
Alright.
I'm probably not going to
I
use
don't know
my
if it
augment
is-
runes on this just yet.
Okay.
maybe they.
Also, update my game started killing itself.
Wait 1 second.
I don't even know.
The last Gallywix changes are on the 26th of March, so if you...
Oh, I'm okay then.
Yeah.
Because last time it caused my jails to start freezing my game.
Who's sold
Then again,
WoW?
Bart doesn't always put all the changes into the changelog channel.
Think
so
she's a warrior turned priest
things break, you might have to
um,
change it rather
who likes to just watch me
I
kill
assume we're not
bosses.
sending
Something like
augment
that.
No, we're
not
sending
yet.
every
Some,
drop,
didn't get loot or something, I don't know.
Did you-
unlucky.
Is
Did
that
you drop
toxic?
like
It
another
sounds
million
toxic,
this
actually.
afternoon?
I'm
Ben?
sorry.
On all
Yeah,
purposes?
try more like 3-4 million.
I'm just in a good mood. I'm in a good mood. I'm not
Okay.
depressed anymore.
Guild Bank
Depression
was a
defeated.
personal
Mug'zee done. Don't see him till
But those are
next
both the
reset.
same.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Ah,
You should be asking who's a Wisnia.
Okay.
Where did he send the notes? Not the healing one, the normal note.
Warrior turned viewer.
I haven't done that now. I need to do
Oh,
Hey,
How
thank you for
nice
the
is
prime,
it to
Mamula.
be on a
I really
different
appreciate
arena?
it. That's awesome. Thank you, thank you,
Where
thank you,
is
thank you, thank you. That's 4 thank yous?
guys.
Maybe 5?
Can't
You know
believe
what?
it.
Thank you again. I'll
I'm
give you a
2
fifth.
million gold, Richard.
I really appreciate it. Thank you so
So
much for the prime.
I miss him.
Fuck. I just want
hey,
Mug'zee back.
watchers are crying.
Did you hear that?
the middle of the
Oh, I
night,
just want
I'll
Mug'zee
wake
back.
up.
I miss
At the middle of the
Mug'zee.
night, I would wake up and I would hear.
Okay.
Yeah.
Get ready for my time.
Feel like
Oh.
shit. Just want him back.
The 8 watchers now,
Okay.
they have to go back to wiping on one-armed bandit and sprocket now.
Ben,
Crazy.
Yep, a Wisnia.
I'm surprised we're not taking 2 Windwalkers for this.
I have
Yes,
Um,
Zeno,
2
Zeno, you can
Windwalkers
have
did
those.
tend to be the messer for this boss. I don't know if maybe it's because they were nerfed,
One
maybe
is
it's not as
full
strong as it
single
was.
target, one is a little bit of
but you
lift.
definitely did a lot. Ran 2 Windwalkers.
Right, try a single target and we'll see how it goes.
I mean,
I'm surprised on the 2
Yeah, it
priests.
shouldn't last long as I send on every single set, I think. I'm gonna just get.
I guess there's a lot of cleave, right, on the ads, but
Can Shadow Priest PI Fire Mage, or is this going to be stupid?
It's gonna be up to the fire mage.
I guess PIs. We've got 3 mages, classic.
You can do the devs now.
Token hunter, token warrior,
I can go demon.
token druid. Token shaman.
Okay, back
We're
to
just
PI
monk,
Cindy,
monk mage,
go
priest
down
stacking.
PI Xeno and PAU, PI AJ, and we'll just try that.
Wait,
Melee kind of sucks for P3. Yeah, it does look that way.
And
from what I've seen, like it looks
you
really
put someone,
tight.
whoever,
I think
don't
I'd
even
much
know who's
prefer
best
being a
to put on,
range for
to be honest.
P3 because I feel like you have a lot more room.
I don't know who AJ was summoning on.
Oh well.
Last boss.
There's only one way to find out.
I don't know
Yeah,
how mana is on this spot. I guess it's probably just me and Ramper, no?
Yeah, I mean, Ramper definitely needs one.
Can AJ do it on Max? I'll do it on Rampo.
Okay. Alright. Everyone needs to double check your fucking position. Don't fuck it up. You understand, you're gonna need to. I mean, everyone has a defensive sheet. You have assignments there, but yeah, I mean, trust me, you're gonna get hit hard on pull. Like maybe not literally on pull, but 5-10 seconds in. Trust me.
What have
It's
I
in
got
all
for
the
pull?
defensive sheets. You need to pop something.
Just a
I've not
karma
assigned stuff
is
like
what
Mass
has been
Barrier, but,
recommended.
pop it, early on.
We'll see if that
Okay.
covers me.
And we'll get the hang of it, okay? But
I
trust
hope
me,
so.
guys, you need to be potting on pull from the first pull, okay? Trust me, this thing, we've seen guilds take 20 pulls to progress this because they're probably a bit underprepared. Whatever. You know
Easy
what I mean?
cutting edge
But
kill
trust me,
today.
this is not
We're gonna have to
complete
play out our minds for
freelance.
that, Moose.
Okay.
Not
Go for it,
impossible, but it is a
Um,
hefty task to ask for one day, 4 hours.
Post it up.
3 hours even. Well, 4
I
hours. give or
pray,
take.
I pray that the gate is right.
We know.
Seems like it. Ish.
Well, you can just put it up from school. To
Let me just do the rest of the
You
markers.
can use gate if you stay.
Yeah,
I mean,
this is good.
You can use gate where I'm standing. So.
New to stream, do you have any other raid days?
We're gonna
Pretty much every day is a raid
jump
day
on us.
until we kill
Spinning, and
Gallywix.
then we're gonna go right there to the ads.
Following that, I'll be able to like schedule more Mythic Pluses and actual proper
Yeah,
raid
ready to
days.
go.
So they'll be more like fixed, like 2 or 3 a week, and then M+. But right now it's basically we've raided every day for like the past 8 days, bar yesterday.
Auto hammer down.
But usually it's
What do you really
on
need to
on
put
farm
auto
it's like
hammer?
Wednesday, Sunday, Monday usually, something like that.
Actually
Thursday,
cold.
Monday, Sunday.
Guys, I'm so glad that we finally.
And then I'll be able to like
managed
mix
beat
in
our
some M
Strauss
plus
team.
and just some other
know,
stuff in between.
imagine
It'll be
waking up
nice. It'll be nice to
tomorrow.
do. It'll be nice to
Bosses
do
are
some other
getting
streams.
gold back, Muxie is still alive. And Blizzard is like, hey, fools, brothers.
Yeah, we are.
Thanks,
Wait, no,
mentally.
say things like-
I have faith you guys can kill this boss in less than 300 pulls. I hope so too,
And the-
Frankie.
and the-
Yeah,
and the
definitely,
best thing,
yeah.
guys, and the
Less than
best
100?
thing-
Huh? Maybe.
The best thing is that there was no nerfs.
Your favorite
Wait.
Shadow
But
Priest that
still
got
the race
fucked with
rule
loot.
was for-
Yeah, pretty much.
Peter and XD Vantage Rune.
The token
Wait,
incident.
Ventus.
it wasn't it?
Oh.
The venerated token. Was it
Ventus,
venerated token
Yeah,
incident?
Ventus, bro.
I don't have a guild bank.
If we extend, we can Ventus Gully.
It's called Timeline
Hopefully no nerfs now,
Reminders.
'cause then we
Sort
smoke all
of.
the pack. A lot of hate watching to do if they don't nerf it.
It's part of the Liquid
They
Week
horror
Aura pack,
content rush
but to get the
finally.
I
to
don't
get
think
the
they have.
timeline, you have
Then
to
it hasn't been
sub
nerfed,
to their
so-
Patreon to get a code to
Well,
actually use that part of the Week Aura
Not
kit.
100% because maybe the data mining guys. fucking
Alternatively, you can use
you need
Method
to wait
Raid
for an
Tools,
NA
which
guild to
has
pull it.
the exact
And then
same
we'll know
thing,
for certain there's no
more or
nerfs,
less.
right?
Well, Blizzard would have posted in advance. There's no blue
Yeah.
post.
You're legit 663.
Let me check the
That's
Hey,
actually
first
so
of all, boys,
rough.
Lock in, lock in,
First
lock
ball.
in, lock in.
Couldn't be me.
Alright,
PB,
don't-
PB, PB.
Don't fuck up the
Maybe.
position. Okay.
I'm gonna fuck up the
What's the
position.
ball
Ninja
full
pull.
sound?
No, ninja pull, guys. Pull out zero.
Can't even Sapio can't even ninja pull if he wanted to.
Mm.
I
He
can.
reach the boss.
I can do it
Can?
right now.
Oh, GG. Oh, GG. Oh,
Touch of
minus one.
karma.
Oh,
Okay, bro.
Okay, I
My
guess-
tanks!
And just rotate.
That's kind of
I'm in the wrong position.
Okay, that was the
just try,
same.
just try.
Max move in.
Kind of. I think I got baited on it.
Ventus at 25.
Yo, rest a tank, rest a tank!
For real.
Am I?
Okay, this wasn't even that bad.
It was not disastrous.
Oh, you guys
That's like
I did not expect it to be that fucking quick. Jeez. Of course, he out.
I thought I could give him a little tickle
How did I get
first,
cooked
but
there?
no chance. Gonna have to be.
No, I was in the right group.
ranged
Okay, I was in the
cook.
right group.
Well, Luster's on.
But my tank should have been next to me, but I think my tank died instantly.
Yeah, that's what you are.
So I saw Durl, and I was
Yeah,
like,
you know
Durl's
about
not meant
that,
to be next to me.
AJ.
I mean, yeah, we all know about that, guys.
Okay, so I was in the
Robin
right
said it,
spot.
guys. Robin said
I
it.
didn't need to take the
Two-
pool
two
to start
people
with. That was stupid.
Okay.
Well, actually, was
What
it?
did I die to? Was that melee?
I think it was that stupid.
Yeah, eventually after taunt. Oh, okay, after taunt. I'll taunt.
That's such a strange way to start a boss.
That's crazy. He literally just pre-fired with blame on me and then
Such a
redirected
strange
it to
way
himself.
to start a boss.
Just usually you do, so.
But I start on X. I was in the right position. I just got confused because a different player was next to me than I expected. Also, Whirling Dragon Punch is going to be huge bait on this rotate. Because if I Whirling Dragon Punch, the next player's going to have to like stop moving. I should be at the end of the chain.
When Cindy's ready, we'll go.
I'm doing Logs plus Method Raid Tools combos, wondering what it is. It looks easier to do there. Logs and Method Raid Tools is a good one. I'd say this is probably better.
This shit is hard on
with
P1.
Logs, like Logs is good.
Instead of
but it's
Mug'zee
kind of
like last 10%.
Real.
I don't know if you can set your own notes. The reason I like this one so much is because I can literally like say I can put a note in here and type hold cooldowns, and then it will appear.
We're gonna do short pull timers because
you know what I mean.
Fuck hell, not gonna wait a year
on
for
skull.
this. Skull. You need to bait. You taunt.
Touch of Karma.
Rogers die.
That's the double. And moving. Careful, Gazza, you're 2. You're like 3 right now. Yeah, I'm making fucking die.
Ooh.
Okay, well, I think Team 3's
Roma, you managed to. Everybody pull up the assignment sheet, by the way, for a second.
Yeah.
Whenever you bait and it lands, you have to go to the side that you're into, you know.
Yeah, you guys don't have time to do anything.
Would it make more sense to put me at the end of our group? Because I have to Whirling Dragon Punch, obviously to do damage. Or does it not, like, if I just move back from you, is it fine?
Well, you already are on the edge. You're 3-5.
Yeah, but then you walk towards me. Like, I'm next to you. That makes sense. So, like, a Whirling Dragon Punch, which means I go in the air, and then obviously I hold up the chain, don't I? I don't know if it's easier to put me at the end of our chain to that.
Yeah, to put it. Yeah, we can put you as 1.
Like, so basically where Mikey is, or just put me at the end. Just because I'll jump and then you'll walk into me.
I mean,
yeah.
Does everybody understand this here? Because, like, I don't think everybody does.
Let's just watch the VOD and see what the fuck happens. Okay, just
it's not about that. I think it's like people have to know it goes from left to right. There's this part that says quadrants, right? It's the amount of people that are in. But it's very important that you cannot stack inside each other on the quadrant.
Yeah, so I've switched now. I'm on the far left.
Cindy is the furthest left in that quadrant. Synix is in the towards like left middle. XD
it makes sense. I think that's a good switch.
Because you cannot.
So what's happening is I'd Whirling Dragon Punch, and my then tank will like have to hold up.
This line,
the whole
guys,
chain.
does damage. It's not like a personal thing. This kills other people.
At least I can like if I Whirling Dragon Punch, I'll only kill myself if I mess it up now. I think it's smart to do it like that.
Yeah, look how I'm hitting the walls like.
Yeah,
Let's go 3 out of 90. Oh, 99, we've changed it now. Okay, yeah. I read that as 999. I was like, no.
It might be easier for AJ to be the closest to the beam. Let's do that.
Yeah, it is better, but I completely get no one to pay for it.
So you do 2.
I wouldn't personally pay for it.
AJ, you do 1.
You get it 1 per guild. So someone in my guild got it.
Here,
I wouldn't go out of my way to pay for it. If I like had to just use anything, I'd use the Method Raid Tools one. So I don't think I should have to pay for a.
So you're 5 round.
Like I understand why it costs.
Beam,
like I get it because they like maintain it and update it all the time. So there is reason to it.
So that makes sense.
So I think it's
should
fair.
Be after Rumble,
but like,
right?
You should be 4. So you're probably in the right position.
I wouldn't pay for it.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean,
did I miss the kill? You did, Reclaimer. I'm sorry.
You know, you need to be 5. You're all
we did it. We're just too good today. We cooked.
Sorry, can you repeat how you want me to move?
I think I'll just change you to 2
thanks,
from
Mankey.
Because it might be easier.
I'm just relieved it's over.
This beam because he can obviously hover. So
I'm just relieved it's over.
You should. It might be a bit simple.
I completely scuffed up the intermission. I didn't die, but I completely whiffed my intermission.
I can just change it.
Oh, I can't wait to watch it back. I was literally in full panic mode.
So they augment every single pull.
I'd love to see what I did wrong. If I
No,
spatial rift,
we don't have that many.
if I maybe activated it too early for my port, or if I just aimed it wrong. I'd love to know.
Xeno does time spiral on pull. Okay, does this make sense to everyone? Because you know, yeah, I don't know. It needs to fucking make sense, or it ain't gonna work. Okay, let's just try. Remember, PK, you're 1 now, Mikey, you're 5. So you will start like here, Mikey.
Yep.
Let's give it a go. Warrior buff. Guys, the damage won't be a problem on the shield. It's about staying alive. Like, just AFK your rotation and just fucking watch what people near you are doing.
Touch of Karma.
Okay. Get into formation. Make sure you move in.
I just hear wine booms.
Oh, is clutch.
Keep going just to show people at least what we do next. So here we go, grab the ad, Suva.
I would have built up enough electricity to electrocute all of these ads. That's why lightning's so good on this boss.
Fortifying brew.
And then we would bait the frontal. Yeah.
Go on, boy.
Be here. Let's bait the frontal. That's not great. Okay.
What the
Double
fuck is
burst
going
What do you
on?
mean?
I don't know. We
UPB.
have to figure out the extra people that are in, like Keeper, Rumble, and Max were the standing in the way. Because
Hey, Owen, how you doing?
I was on the furthest right, and I was perma-killed by Keeper.
Okay, so Keeper is 4, Rampo's 5, Max is 4.
Yeah, I
Just put
mean,
them in
I
the
would.
sheet
Where the
again, I
gaps
think.
are.
Just
Like-
put them in there again.
Yeah. Do it like this.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that's fine.
I don't know. I'll be honest, when we wipe guys, it's like one fucking entire quadrant or 2 quadrants is dead and the other 2 are kind of fine. So we'll do it one more time, but essentially the quadrants which are dying.
Yeah, you
Really
need to point to the guy
differentiate.
who's fucking it up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, guys, you know.
Quadrant 3, best quadrant,
if
by
you
the way,
feel like-
guys. That's my
if you
quadrant.
can't do your rotation, you can't do your rotation, right? Like, just like, don't die. Make sure of that threat at least.
I mean, I was in the wrong.
I mean, you kind of.
Okay, well, that's.
I get what he's saying, but you need to damage the
Don't melt
shield.
brain on pull, because we don't need damage, guys.
Don't stack up, right? Also pretty important. And then, just move along. If you feel like you're gonna get hit, then don't press buttons. Unlucky, right?
At
Happens.
GG.
At the
Let's
GG.
try it, let's try it.
This is not a damage check. This is literally AFK at 30%.
Well, technically.
This is not a damage check.
It's
Oh?
not Mug'zee. It's not Mug'zee. It's not Mug'zee.
Well,
That's what I'm
the
saying.
shield.
I mean, yes.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
Go,
man.
go, 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 go.
Touch of Karma.
Formation. Be close to the boss. Reasonably close. Try and go a bit faster if you can, Mike. It's PK's fucking right up there.
Oh my god, I'm like.
Okay, we need to look at this. Again, my entire fucking quadrant lives. I don't know what the rest of you are doing.
I'm so lucky that I didn't get hit by the laser there. It's actually quite fun.
You're going with.
I'm playing like life on the edge at the edge.
Well, I'm
That's
not
so
in the
funny.
middle, what?
You are in the middle.
Check the board.
I'd love not to be in the
I
middle.
thought
I'm glad that I'm on one of the edges. I feel like being in the middle would be really awkward. So I'm happy with my positioning, right? Because I know exactly where I have to stand in the middle. That
Can I just go on
sounds.
the far right in my...
Middle sounds cooked.
Yeah. You can change it if you want to be far right.
Middle actually sounds horrendous.
Right.
A little too eager on the judgment. So you go far right, I'm forward now.
Exactly. Let me go. I'll go 5, Mikey. Because I'm not scared of fucking.
Hey
tanking
ZK
the game.
Crunchy, how you doing?
Yeah, I'll one-shot me, I'm pretty sure, so I don't want to get too close.
Yeah, I'll go 5. I'll go really fast.
Yeah, I'll just go 4 then.
Okay, so again, we just sort of pause it now. Okay, so...
Hey! The subscriber icon works on Twitch
way
now.
closer to the beamer.
I had to spend ages trying to like make different
there.
resolutions for that. 'Cause you have to have like 3 different resolutions. Trying to make an 18 by 18 pixel is insanely hard, by the way.
Go faster.
So I'm glad they came
when
out
you guys
alright.
stood on each other, you're killing each other here.
It's a little Windwalker symbol because you know it's the Windwalkers. Yeah. Yeah, I get creative in the office.
If you keep watching, you'll see that
I cook.
I tried to kind of be on the left of him, but it was kind of tight right there.
I mean, I feel like I'm just in the middle now.
Well, this is not in the middle. This is like 3's here, right? This is definitely 2.
Look at Wisnia, he's right in the fucking beam.
I mean, look, you just need to move a bit faster. He's literally in the fucking beam.
Where's our dragon?
I'm fine, it's fine.
Oh, he's dead.
Yeah. Okay.
What weapon am I using?
I didn't talk, but you need to
I am using.
But and I think you guys, you want to be.
Grease Monkey shift stick. It's just the best weapon I have.
The effect.
Yes.
Highest eye level.
In damage.
And authority of the depth, just for boss damage.
Okay, this is why you guys are dying. You do not want to be this far. You want to be close. Don't be far.
I might do some like reshuffling. So this is like my
way more damage. Okay?
Optimal Mug'zee setup. I might need to like change some stuff for tomorrow, gem wise and whatnot. But it'll be very similar to this.
These guys, okay? Watch how close they are.
I have
really
Dust Thread
in melee range.
Wrists and Dust Thread
really
cloak.
Close. Okay.
So I just get like an extra.
You are, more damage you take.
1.5k.
Again, this guy's 2 fights. A fucking hunter, just get in melee range, man. You know. Okay. Do it like that.
Basically, I was able to do that because I got like a mythic track weapon really early on, so I didn't have to craft a mythic craft weapon. I got more value from crafting Dusk Thread basically.
Like, tanks can just stand in the same position.
No worries, Scars.
Like, don't give a fuck, maybe.
They might have fucked it up. They've got 6 people. I don't know if they fucked it up. Maybe,
yeah, that's
maybe
crazy.
Tanks in the same
I don't actually need a note for this
kill
boss.
Each other and it'll be fine.
There's no notes.
I don't know. I just assumed it was best to do 5 in each. Let's just try one more time, okay? Try one more time.
I need like a minute. I'm gonna pick the Wicora.
Sure.
What am I wearing on my neck? I crafted a neck, Simon, this week.
Yeah. Yeah,
like I wasn't.
Close to the boss.
No. So I wasn't sure if I was going to do a craft this week, but I did like
guys,
literally 10 sims to find out what would be the best thing to do. And because my neck was pretty bad,
this shield thing is pretty basic.
Because my neck was 658 from the Cinderbrew.
And I'm pretty sure the damage
it came out like this was the highest thing I could upgrade with my crest for this week. It was like a 20k.
It kind of does. It kind of does.
So the value basically for crests
but it
was
definitely does.
This came out best.
Should be fine.
I'm about to give up and craft too.
Why would I swap AJ and Rambo?
Oh, 632 Adventurer neck. I wouldn't be surprised if a neck comes out. I do Droptimizer sims and see what comes out. Like you can Droptimize. So Droptimizer can be a bit awkward to find out what the best thing to craft is, but the way I do it is I make 6 separate Droptimizers, one with haste mastery, one with haste verse, one with haste crit, yada yada, to get each of the combinations, and then see which one comes out on top, and then I implement that into a top gear sim, the top one, and then compare it to my other items.
Just give me a sis, I'll do it.
Like, yeah, you can go over the top with it, but the best way to get an idea of what might be the best craft for you at the moment is to do like a Droptimizer like that, with different stats.
I
highly recommend simming, Simon. It's just the easiest way to gain, be able to understand like what gives you the best
to get the buff. Let's go.
Damage, I guess. Even if you spend like just half an hour like just trying to learn it, night and day, it'll make your damage increase loads.
Fell off.
Fell off. Maybe we do a reclare for viewers.
I haven't admitted to them.
Loyal fans.
Oh. Touch of karma.
How did I not roll off there?
You melee, you guys.
No,
woo!
I'll just fucking taunt it.
Oh, I got clipped. I got clipped inside the gate.
I think you just gate too silent.
How did I not roll off there, by the way? I could have put a health pot and stuff there, but I thought we were all dying.
Yeah. Talk to me, guys. My quadrant all live. Talk to me.
No, is Max not supposed to pop here on this one?
Fortifying.
I rolled and
Yeah,
I should have gone down the hole, but something stopped me. God decided not today or something. Maybe I lighted and aired, like super fast reaction that I didn't even notice.
If you want one, you can have
I'm
one,
never
Max.
rolling forward again.
I know, I shouldn't need one, because, I mean, they're not going to be in range to pop
You're
it when it's
edging that
actually
so
useful.
hard. I have to Sol.
Yeah,
I
people
think
do not use
I think it's
paradox
okay
on
for me
this
to edge
boss.
it that hard
People
because it
tend
gives
to have one evoker
the
and
other
close
players
time
more
file.
room.
And
I'll
just
only like
literally
move a
just
bit
get some
further up. I think if I have
shit
to
that
whirling
one's
dragon punch, because then I just kill myself. But I
I
like
mean,
edging. I like edging.
I can play time spot and not do that.
No, I don't need
You
paradox,
just-
bro. I don't need it.
But just fuck it, or like we only use
Ika, you
time
proud
spot.
of me? I killed my first
It's
boss in
not gonna be
Mythic.
useful.
Which one?
You're not going to be in range to cast
Say
it.
Vexy.
I'm always gonna be rage.
You got Vexy down.
But you can have
Wait,
it
you-
if you want it, because
Max,
we'll have 2 evokers.
You were
we
in
just
for
have
one on
We
Bandit,
only need
no?
one time
You
spiral.
only
Oh,
need
it's
to
60
be
yards.
60
Oh.
yards.
Am I
yeah,
crazy?
No, I really don't need it.
Are you
maybe,
sure?
Yes.
Am I delusional? Were you not?
Man, it doesn't hurt.
I mean,
I just need to stop
you know,
being a
whatever,
retard.
whatever makes Bronk easier, you know?
Oh.
So,
I was in.
Froggies.
you know what?
Try
I'm just
one
gonna
more
send it.
ball.
Don't care.
Oh, you killed
So
6
it
Brock in one.
seems if you take the gate, and even though you're here,
talking about
like
one
outside
mythic
of the
boss.
ring, it still clips you, since you are like inside the gate, kinda.
So Max, when is it that you're?
No,
just
listen.
gonna-
So you know, you play paradox. Give it to Max. Like 10 seconds in, AJ, you need time spiral. We'll have to redo all the assignments.
Oh.
You don't play it. Just do that. Okay.
Oh, I get
Everyone
you.
else,
I get you.
know, just try again. Just understand, guys. We're never killing the boss. Somebody dies to a fucking slam on the ground. Okay.
Repair bot, please.
Get out nice and early. No risks, please.
No.
There's no damage check at this point. We're not killing it
Okay.
at this pull. It's not
Okay.
gonna
Yes,
happen.
sir.
I guess
Sorry.
I guess I go in
can I
with
get
yellow
this
Glory
armor.
buff. I'll taunt it.
We're both taunted, yeah.
You didn't want to be
Yeah,
in for the
taunt.
first 3
The
bosses. They're
judgment
not
is
fun. Like it wasn't even progress. They were just one shot.
Really Swedish man.
Touch
I think
of karma.
Rick wasn't even that fun, honestly.
You popped it.
Like we should have killed it way sooner than we did.
I'll just move. Be close to the boss. You don't want to be far now.
Woo.
Get started, so impossible.
Use your defensives.
Woo.
Do that. Take it. And come over here. Grab the ads. Soothes. Okay.
Fortifying group.
And take the frontal on the edge where the controls are. Move out with the blazers. We need to do a soothe. And move to the middle. And Soak's on the way. Get ready to pick up Cindy when the technician dies.
Cindy's stunned.
Diffuse magic.
What to do about that yet? Getting the Soaks.
My soak was a little compromised.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I
think
get
we
you,
missed
Luke.
Soak.
Yeah.
I think we missed a Soak.
Yeah, because
You didn't get
No, we
House of
just
Cards from
died
One-Armed Bandit like
because
the
of
rest of the guild. That's unlucky.
What
If anyone's
the
dead, we're gonna
coils?
miss a soul.
We only got like
Yeah.
8.
They do raid damage. Well,
That
I mean,
was
we
kind
were
of nutty
dying
though, how
anyway
many of us
because we
got
couldn't
House of Cards from
bomb the
Mythic.
thing, I don't-
I need to actually get repair bot. Can I get repair bot, please?
by the way, you know, make sure you have the spatial macro set up because I was looking for it and I think the wrong person got it.
You got it
I've
now?
had 3 shit vaults maybe this week. Good one.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay,
I
can you read the
Can't emphasize with that. All my vaults have been good. If I have a bad vault, it'll be this week. Because we'll get nothing from the raid.
Okay, quick question. What the fuck is I'm fired up doing?
Oh, potentially we could get. Potentially we could get Mug'zee loot.
What?
But it's gonna have to be
All
something
the
from
time,
M
though.
plus, I think.
Okay.
Maybe like a
Fix up
mythic
the
track,
sparks and you'll
something I
back
can
up.
upgrade.
I
But I'd be
don't
surprised if I
understand
get an
what
upgrade
we're
this
talking
week, to
about.
be
Giga
honest.
coils.
Yeah,
Well, that's
so
just- it's
before
just
you
damage.
before you bomb it, It deals raid damage, and when you bomb it, the raid
I
damage
can't
stops.
complain though. I've kind of been very
Okay,
spooned
so
of
we just need
loot.
to kill it faster.
Like I probably deserve a bad week.
Just try again. Do people want to talk about anything on Paul?
Oh, it's 2 bosses, isn't it?
My group is solid. Solid 5 men in my
Yeah, so this is all duds. Nothing from heroic would be good for me now. So I'm basically relying on M+.
Everyone alive again, guys. But you will. Everyone you're expected to pop. Essentially, both. Most people have 2 defensives. You're expected to pop both during this fucking shield. You want to don't pop them on pull. Pop them more towards the end because like the healers will pop on pull.
I can get away with just a karma.
Touch of karma.
Do your thing. Good. Look after your HP.
Wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad.
Yeah.
Nice one.
Figured it out.
Get the ads. Soothe them as you've been told with the markers. Get the technician. And move towards the edge, guys, to bait the frontal.
Fortifying group.
Blazer's coming now. And bait the frontal, good. And then move toward the middle. And Cindy. Yeah, we're not killing this
Diffuse
technician,
magic.
are we? Do the soaks. Look after your HP as best you can. Get in the soaks. Okay, I think we need to kill the technician a lot faster now.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll prior target the technician. I didn't really prior target him.
That boy definitely needs to die.
Yeah, I'll just
Also, when I lightning everything, all of them target me. It's a little bit terrifying.
Doing good work. New PB.
Wait a minute, this
Definitely.
boss
Is
doesn't
she
have
rolling?
2 heads.
Well, all that's
No,
shield.
he doesn't. Sometimes lucky.
Okay, I'll speak now.
Like,
go for it, Sisnix, and you definitely need to taunt when you come back. Wheels.
usually I've been
You just tank on me twice. and then
Usually I've
put
been
it on
optimistic that we'd be to Gallywix. I think this is like the first day that I've just like done.
Definitely.
We're on Mug'zee today, and then we down it. So
Which mark?
I
is
don't think
on
my
the
thumbnail says
definition?
anything about
Gallywix
or anything. I think I put Gallywix
just like
today
big
question
guys,
mark
big ogre,
in like
and then there's-
hoping.
Yeah, guys, because the thing is, the technician moves and he moved in, so like
I
normally
think-
range.
It's gonna be crazy when this mount drops and it's in my bag. Oh man, that's gonna be insane. And you know the best part about it? I'm never gonna use it. I'm never gonna use this mount.
I don't know.
Play it
My
for a
side is
fun,
going
innit?
through.
I mean, it's just.
I only use
Let me,
Banley.
ask you a stupid, let me ask you a stupid question.
This
What
is going
stops
into
this
the
initial
depth of my
cast?
bags. The depth of my collection. I'll maybe use it once to look at it, and then that will never come out
Giga charge
again.
controls.
Oh, it's gonna be great.
We just cast it.
Yeah, BRB.
I sold them out for 2 mil.
Okay.
I probably would.
I want to ask about something.
Actually, it sounds
have
bad
my
to sell it to a
revival
guildie,
assigned
right?
after Machichi, which I think probably is a
No, I
mistake,
would.
'cause I have my
I'd
revival,
sell it.
like, 1 minute later assigned as well.
So I'm like a massive mount person. Like to me, that like mounts are just whatever. I think I used to be a mount person until I tried to get one mount during. Oh, what was the expansion? Oh.
When is your first restore?
BFA at the end, where you had all those void events across the world, and then you went to Mop, and there was a bird that spawned every like 6 hours or something. And I waited there for however long, maybe it wasn't 6 hours. And the bird spawned, and I was playing on my laptop that had 20 FPS, and I couldn't tag it in time, and it got one shot. And then I gave up on collecting mounts after then. That's my story. That's my mount collecting story.
Even if I play the CDR reducing king, I will never.
Like
get
I was literally there for hours
It
waiting
sounds
with a
like
group of people,
I don't really
and it
verify
spawned.
as much
Like we all had a
as
little target macro thing that we were spamming. It spawned, and my FPS wasn't fast enough to be able to target it, and they got one shot. Sell for a few million to a guildie. I do need cash. This is all I've got left. 42,000 gold. I had 200,000 gold before Mug'zee.
Definitely correct.
Yeah.
does the person play Chi-Ji?
Let that sink in.
Yu'lon.
I literally have nothing
both
left.
play Yu'lon.
It went on repairs, and it mostly went on tempered potions.
There's another restore all at 255.
100%,
Like,
yeah.
honestly, all tempered potions, because I was bossing pretty much
Yeah, I
every
can just
pull.
show you now. I mean, if you don't believe, you know, take my word for it. Pops at minute 3 because it's on cooldown. Yeah,
Oh,
you guess
he's
it
playing
back.
Chi-Ji.
Good thing I quit collecting before Shadowlands.
Yu'lon now.
Why, was it bad? They released a lot of stuff then.
Why does it say Chi-Ji on the screen?
Sounds like me and healing. I've played since vanilla.
bad assignment,
I finally
so
decided to try
it's
healing on my
definitely
Pally in Wrath of the Lich King. I put on Old War gear, gemmed and enchanted it, went to a random heroic dungeon, wiped the group on the first pull left. Disenchanted my gear and never
pops
healed
it again.
since.
2 minute 55, 2 minute 56.
Oh no.
You're basically Zatsu. That's who you are. Peter is.
Disenchanting it, that's a little bit extreme.
Was me both.
You know an
King
experience
Desert
has
was playing
scarred you when
Chi-Ji
you
gear.
leave it and you just disenchant your gear.
I think for me
That's so
specifically,
funny.
it's very weird to play Yu'lon because I just am complete different stats.
Are tempered potions that good? Sorry for the newbie question. Yeah, they really are. They actually can influence damage a lot because you pop it during your pull,
I will just not get the
and
restore.
it's like 2,600
Like,
agility for 30
Hopefully it'll be
seconds.
fine. Just check through the
It
rest
doesn't
of the
sound
fight,
like
make
a lot
sure
of
the rest of
agility,
makes
but
still
it can
makes
actually
sense.
make quite a big difference. Especially like on boss percentage and progressing,
Yeah, I
right?
guess
When you've
we'll
got
just
20
wait till
players that all use their pot during their cooldowns, and then if it's more than a 5-minute fight, they do their second pot. It can be the difference between a kill and not a kill. Potting
PG
genuinely
obviously
can.
works then.
They're very expensive though. I'd recommend if you don't have a lot, get the rank 2s. They're like
Yeah,
more than
probably
half
we'll have to look
price
at what
off,
those people are
and it's like a 200 agility difference or something.
Yeah.
I just don't really have the luxury to use rank 2s.
You can look at Northern Sky. They play double GG.
It should help Brewmaster. I don't know if tanks use specific pots.
Yeah, we just need to copy that time as well.
Like, I don't know if there are
Did you try and do
tanking
it in a
pots.
break
There used to be things like that, right?
mean-
Like armor pots. I don't know if that's
You guys
useful.
can
I don't know too much about tanking pots and stuff like that.
You guys could just grab their
So I know
cooldowns.
healers might use mana pots in certain situations.
We'll do it like that. Okay. Keep A.
Yes, sir.
Go now.
Here we go.
Okay, so kill the technician faster. That was the only thing that went criminally wrong. That
Yeah, I will havoc it this time. I havoked Skallo, which wasn't a fucking technician.
Yeah, fun with.
Here we go.
3, 2, 1.
Touch of Karma.
I don't know when it'd be safe to take her. Probably hold off. We could probably pop it without you. Remember guys, close to the boss, you're going to take more damage. Anyone can kick when the shield breaks, by the way. Do the shit.
Fortifying Brew.
Fate of the frontal on the edge. Do that with the blazers. And move in. Kill the technician.
Back one, help it up.
Diffuse magic.
Yeah.
I can't search.
Someone's line was like straight in the middle.
I got the technician. It was the last thing I did. I sent him to the sent him to the Shadow Realm.
No, it was like I was crossing like inside the boss, and the fucking line hits me there.
This is my first expansion. Been watching Mythic runs to learn Windwalker better. Oh, I hope they help.
Guys, which one?
I hope they're actually teaching you something.
Skull, like we said.
Okay. Vibes, you do the other one then. I think it's red.
Why didn't I do it?
I do want to try get some more videos like
You
that
didn't do
out.
that.
I just don't have a
If
lot
you
of time
don't
to
do
do
it, it's
Mythic
gonna also
Plus.
make it 8
Like I was
million.
trying to do one
It's just
today.
not doable.
And you got to understand, right? For every
Yeah, you
video I
hit the
put
scissors
out where a
properly
key's
to do it.
successful, there's like 2 or 3 unsuccessful keys that I
Thank you.
pug. I pug
And
most of my keys.
Please, guys, don't die on point.
So
This
just
is one
getting
of those
just getting a
moments
run can actually be
like on
quite
Mug'zee, with
difficult.
people dying at me intermission.
It's like a
You're never
coin
gonna kill
toss.
it if someone dies on pull, when it's never gonna happen.
Yeah.
So right now, after 4 pulls, let's knock it off now. It's not worth it, okay? I promise you now, it ain't worth it.
You can't just.
We just killed heroic Gallywix in my
20
guild, and
damage
that one
in
felt
first
pretty
2 seconds
tough.
either, like,
Can't imagine
you know,
Mythic
I use
version.
Judgment and I taunt.
The Mythic version is a
You're a back row.
completely different fight,
There's nothing else I can
which is
do,
kind of
you know.
cool, right?
But they won't rip out
Like they
it.
basically
They
reinvented the
won't rip out
fight.
it,
Like
that's
he
all.
doesn't really do anything that he did in the
No, he
original
didn't. He
fight.
just stood in there and died.
Because he well, kind of, he does
He
a
got
bit,
aggro
but you know what I mean. Like he basically starts in his
Just try it again. I think we
mech
can.
phase, and then P2's
judgmented
like a
twice and I
completely
taunt, that's it.
reimagined
You know, then I'm standing
thing
there
of the
and I'm
fight. So I think that's kind of cool. I just think
No,
that it's
listen, hit the boss. We'll keep it. Don't worry.
not hard enough for an
Just
end
wanna
boss,
be
if that makes sense.
Just we know of a guild is telling people don't do anything on pull, bro. Like, we'll keep it. Just don't get hit by the fucking.
I'm glad they helped Porco.
Right, let's go for it.
5, 4, 3,
Run it back now, y'all.
1.
Touch of Karma.
And moving now. Get ready. Close to the boss. There's no medals for being far. Great kick. Okay, moment to soothe now.
Fully evoker damage.
Focus technician. Main targeting for now, while we make progress. Okay,
Fortify.
baiting on the edge. And move in, bait. Get out of the blazers. And come towards the center of the room. And take the res. And bait now. Give a dud. And soak's coming now. Make sure there's an overlap.
Diffuse magic.
And get into your assigned soak, guys.
Cancel.
Ooh. Yeah. I think we're just missing people then to get in the soaks. Okay.
Make a macro.
Yeah, I was just checking I was in the right one. Does fixating your Storm Earth Fire do anything if there's only one target? No, not if there's only one target. Generally, I never fixate targets. I've only started fixating targets since Mug'zee, because Mug'zee Mythic has ads that are immune to damage. So my Storm Earth and Fire would, like, one of them would jump to the immune ad and start kicking it. So that you have to fixate on Mug'zee Mythic.
Did our technician die?
You like can fixate certain ads at certain points to try like get them in the middle of a pack, but you need to be aware that if you kill an ad that you fixated, you need to then refixate your clones, otherwise they kind of just be weird. I don't know if they bug out, but they just like
needs to be alive.
Stop hitting stuff. Basically, they don't work properly. You have to refixate them.
Did the ad die fast? Because I think.
Yeah, the ad died fine.
Okay.
But no, it's not like that's a Shadowlands thing, I think, where there was
killed,
like your fixate would give you more damage or something.
No,
I didn't play in Shadowlands, but I've
that's
had a
just
lot of
really
people
slow.
tell me that. That's why a lot of people like would just fixate on one target.
It's not
So,
hard.
what were they called? They were like, I don't even know. You know the things you'd socket and get buffs.
How do you stop it from channeling? I will stop that.
That's what I'm saying. I said this and then I got.
I think it's just
caught
I think it's just
idiot.
damage. 'Cause what I look like, it looks like I'm watching the synergy VOD, and it looks like the warriors and like a warrior and a demon.
Just
will
reached
go
665
up to
eye
it,
level.
start
Time to kill
standing
her
on
bandit
it,
with some
blaze on and
cards.
shit, and then
Oh yeah, dude. You not
starts
got?
channeling
Have you
early,
killed her at
kick
bandit
it,
yet?
the warrior kicks in and
Or
then
is
it
this the
comes
first
in.
time? So you're hoping to get
Okay,
it?
send it if you want, it's the
Or
melee
you've been
part.
unlucky in the
Bill and a Wisney try and ape it.
Been unlucky in
I
the
do
vault.
think it's just broken by damage.
Yeah.
One on bandit heroics. A good fight actually. I think that was a fair fight. I think the thing we ran into the most on one on bandit heroic progress was that people would just forget to deposit the coins.
So you getting wheels?
Well, what? Nothing to go for, no?
Like you think it sounds
Oh, I
like
thought you
super.
just went on the
You think
bomb
it sounds
and died.
super easy to deposit coins,
they
but
just spawn
people
the
would
other
just
way.
forget, including me, right? Because anyone can deposit them. So be the hero.
They just spawn
If a
like
coin
that.
drops, always pick it up and make sure that you like you can be the reliable one to deposit it, because it will cause you more wipes than you'd think.
We probably just need to drag it not as much onto the edge. Okay, I've got an idea. Okay, let's try again.
My advice would always be to sim it, Porco, because it's always difficult to tell like what your character's current situation is just from description. Trying sim it with top gear is always my advice. It sounds like a cop-out, but it is always the right thing to do.
Touch of Karma.
And get into position. And do the thing now.
Move. Perfect.
What's your HP? You're ready to kick. Don't drag it too on wheels, that's the best enough.
Fortifying brew.
So, bait with frontal. And get the bomb. And move to wall in the middle. I think I'm okay for now. It was within range which was killing me. Do the soaks now.
I would say.
Boom.
Okay, you are gonna have to take it.
So why do we keep wiping here? Great question. I'm glad you guys asked. Basically, you need a certain amount of people in each of these circles that spawn. So we have assignments for these. So if anyone dies earlier in the fight and they're not in that circle, you basically wipe. You need a set, like you're set pre-assigned team. Basically, I don't think anyone can die in P1. I think it's illegal
You don't want
to die in P1.
Deep into here. That makes sense.
And you've got to soak these 4 times?
Fucking bugs out and doesn't send it the right way.
Oh no, you got to soak them 6 times.
What do you mean? What, here or versus
just
where?
look on the... Actually, they
God,
get the
you've got
bombs
to
the wrong
soak them
way
6
anyway.
times.
Actually, their bombs go the wrong way. It's not a problem for that. There's probably nothing to it actually.
Oh no, that's a lot of soaking. But good news is I'm always assigned to the 3, and he drops them in an order as well, right? So you can count those.
Okay, make sure it does not taunt for you.
He'll drop 1, 2, 3, 4, and I'm always in 3.
You're gonna need to taunt.
No, Yips does
But it's also like a crescent position, so I'm in the middle. There'll be like 1 on its own, and then there'll be 3 in a line. I'm always in the middle of the line.
Like you're gonna take it on this ego check. I don't know why it's being so slow for me.
I think they're just working out tank things at the moment, because it looks like tanks getting 1-shot. I think they're just working out how to deal with that.
How close I can get to the boss?
No, I just need to take the hit.
How close can I get to the boss?
So
Oh, this is not going to end well.
You see the red circle around the boss.
Yes.
You have it targeted. I'd say that's like a pretty good, indicator.
No, he'll get pulled before you get to that circle.
Don't try and go here on pull. You have to bait on skull.
Kind of Porco. Like, I get what you mean.
But I want to place my fucking TP spot there. So
I think as well,
TP
at this point, we have like 3 catalyst charges, right? So you can take that into account if you haven't used those. Like, you can do with the option if you can do some, like, get some heroic pieces and catalyze those. I guess, like, it's a mix of simming stuff for the best result, but then also, initiative is also important. But I'd always sim, get an idea of what the sim says is best, and then use your judgment into, okay, so I get this much damage, but would it be more worth to get the tier set? And you can technically pick another piece of gear and then do it with a tier set that you can add items to your sim.
Let's go for it.
I'd always advise players, like, just spend like half an hour trying to learn how to sim, because trust me, I spend like hours on there on a Wednesday morning.
Touch of Karma.
You also get a different frogman job.
Oh. Make sure we're nice and close, people. What's your HP?
Ooh.
Take it. You can get ready to pop tricks.
I knew it was too close. I knew the moment I did it.
Fortifying group.
Bait with frontal. And move toward the middle. Cindy does the bomb. Wrench Monk is dead. Good. Cindy go,
Diffuse
Cindy go.
magic.
And do the soaks.
Oh shit.
And get ready to run. Rescue Kipe. And off we go again. Move. Soon. Soaks mid.
Nice bomb soon.
Come to mid, come to mid. This is the one where we might need a monk. Okay.
You gotta move out with that.
I'm pretty sure you need to taunt that now.
Welling Dragon Punch claims another victim.
Taunt what?
Yeah.
Oh, I take that one. I'll be moving out then. Jesus Christ, how much are you gonna get hit so fucking hard on this boss?
I'm just gonna restart my game real quick. It's not why I died. I died because I'm an idiot. I'm just restart for frames.
Sure.
We alternate the big circles, but I soak all the duds. So we have to just alternate the circles, Benjo.
Yeah, I get
I'd love to blame dying on
That's
frames,
why we
but
wiped.
I knew
Yeah, but
the moment I pressed Whirling Dragon Punch, it was
Yeah,
GG.
it did. Did not just already go
On
off?
plus, I thought the laser would one-shot me. It just stuns you.
Yeah, we died to bigger
That's
better bomb blast.
that's interesting to know.
Afterwards, and then we died to the soak.
I was theory
dude,
crafting.
He moves the green.
Whoa!
He just moves the green.
Spoiler alert on that screen.
I know, yeah, I'm just slow as shit. We're gonna have to cook here. Jesus Christ.
I installed Simulation Craft this weekend, still getting the hang of it. Yeah, in my UI video, Porco, I have an entire section where I go over Sims. I'm sure there are better videos for it, where someone like probably goes in a lot better depth than me. But I do like try to give like a, it's like a 10-15 minute tutorial on basic simulations. But I guarantee there are better videos on it, like full-on proper videos. So I only put it in there to try to explain on top of like my weak cores and stuff. I've had to do the lighter than air trick lately not to die. Yeah, I think my brain was too slow to do it there. I think I just accepted my fate.
Okay. Ready, check. Here we go. If that was...
That's a
I'm not
heroic
certain.
mechanic, silly. Why are you wiping to that?
But is it not a CC?
Are you talking about the bombs on the
wrench monk,
the purple circle?
So you're all aping it.
I mean, you're not
Nothing
wrong.
happens.
I think it's just a predetermined cast, but he just
You're
cast
not
it in 2
wrong,
seconds.
but at the
That's
same
moving.
time,
Yeah, he's charging the Giga Coil. He's activating the Giga Coil mechanic, and then we need to disable it with his bomb. That's what he's doing, right?
yeah, I basically made a UI video, Porco, because I got so many people that were like,
You can move it.
how do I get this from your UI? How do I get that from your UI? And stuff like that. So I was like, you know what?
No, I was just
I'll make a video.
And it looks like the tank just
And
walks
then I
up
just
the
added an
platform
entire
with everyone
section on
else,
simulating. At the
stands
same
there till
time,
it
I
stops
had
the channel,
like I
and
was
then
answering a
walks
lot of
off.
questions
The
about
rest
how
of
to
the melee.
simulate.
And that way you get the
gear and
cleave on the
stuff.
2 other reds as well.
So I thought, you know what? Just stick it
And
all
then
in
just,
there.
like, yeah, send them, like,
It's
shadow
chaptered
crash
as
sign
well,
and
so
everything.
it might be helpful. It's the simulation
And they
craft
get to the boss in about
crash
60%
course, I think
HP.
it's called in the
So you
chapters.
need the boss here, Wheels. I think to take the ego checker, man.
I definitely could have gone into a bit more
So yeah,
detail
he has the
thinking
boss.
about it, but it covers like the basics, like drop optimizer and top gear and stuff.
So I'll bring it.
But there's definitely some more
Longer, then
stuff I
bring
could
it
have gone
barrel
into.
taunt, yeah?
Yeah, you just need to take the ego check after the suppression, okay? See?
Also, why am I a Worgen?
Yeah, I'll just die. Yeah.
Disgusting.
Do it. I think you should have fucking bomb suit on, honestly. I don't know if you do.
You should make sure if I have it on.
You do.
Just make sure
Fucking
double check.
hell, this boss is gonna just fucking actual blast me.
5,
Let's do it.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I rolled way too early though.
Touch of karma.
Nice and close. Your HP. Get ready to kick.
I got cocaine.
Move soon.
Fortifying group.
Bait with frontal, move out with blaze. Move. Good. And move toward the middle. Cindy, get ready to pick up when technician's done.
I get castle on.
Alright, take it when you can.
Diffuse
And get
magic.
soaks. I think Cindy was too slow that time. People just died. I don't know, do you have to maybe stand still, Cindy? Maybe you're moving around too much? I don't know.
Maybe can get like an interact macro or something. Or like I think there's a thing in the game. Might make it easier.
Just
Oh, that
extraction
sucks,
buttons,
Ryan.
but you have to, like,
Oh, Rye Cinnamon.
stand
I,
on
don't-
top of it for, like, half a
I
second
think
before
I think
pressing
Ryan's
it.
right. I don't know if that's a
Just be
guess
running
or I
it,
actually
run
do
over
know
it,
that.
like it
Yeah.
stop.
Sorry it lags on Twitch.
Yeah, I
I hope it doesn't
suspect
lag
you
for
have to
other
stand still
people.
for a second.
Looking
Yo, speed
at the
animation,
bit
then
rate,
move.
the bit rate seems to be okay. Am I correct in?
You're not just-
I mean,
what's
that is my
Giga-
name. Okay, cool.
Gigablast.
I thought I
It's
might
not-
have just
It's not just for front. It's just for frontal vibes.
just guessed.
Okay, the animation did not show for me then. I'm
Was
blind as
it
fuck.
you that had issues or
Yeah,
saying it
that
was
it's
opera?
7
Was that someone else? 'Cause I know someone else was talking about opera and it not working very well.
Let's go. Let's go.
Happens to the best of us. But guys, hey, you know, we're pretty consistent now on the shield. That's pretty good. Banger.
Yeah, we're break. Yeah.
Boss dies
Jinxed.
tomorrow.
And they AJ jinxed it.
Oh my, wait.
Ay, ay, ay.
Fuck me, we're gonna wipe again on the first shield.
2, 1.
Touch of karma.
Be close to the boss. What's your HP? Hit soon. Okay, moving over. Make sure we're ready to soothe and shit.
Fortifying group.
And bait with frontal. Move out with the blazers. And move towards the middle. Cindy, pick up the bomb. Remember, stand still a bit. It's under the boss. Craft your HP.
Diffuse magic.
And go to the soak.
Can't do so.
And suppression. Taunt the boss. Take the first ego. Check and move. New set of ads. And move toward the middle. Get ready. Middle, guys. Middle, middle, middle.
Can't do so.
And bait with frontal on the edge. Move ranged. Get out of the blaze. Bait it on the edge. That's not good. Take it. And do the bomb. This is XD mage. Take it, XD. This is your bomb. Yeah.
Boom.
Just need to take the res a bit faster. There.
Frontal was on it. No, frontal was on it. I was trying to take it.
If you're in the Discord, Mads, I
Yeah,
have all
I
my
jumped in it
timeline reminders
and
for all the
Cindy's
bosses
right.
that
You
I
need to
do
wait
have.
2 seconds
I
before you
need
have
to add
the extraction button,
Mug'zee.
by the way.
If there's any missing, it's because I literally
Rest of
don't
it, I
have
don't
reminders
think
for them.
was too bad. Does
They're in
anyone think
the.
otherwise? You guys just need to move after the soak.
They're in the.
Yeah,
happy
it's
with that.
what
yeah,
channel
I
are they
got
in?
caught.
Great question. I should know that.
Range only?
They're in the
or-
dungeon and raid channel. So, like,
I
for
think it's
instance, there's no Vexy in
I
there
think
because
it's
my note
everyone
is
but the tank.
literally.
Because I don't.
I feel
cooldown
like-
P2 soon at 130 and that's
I
it.
feel like if you got
So in
the
my
lines,
mind, that
you
didn't seem
can't
necessary
bait
to put
that.
this one in. But for all the bosses where I
Feels
have like,
like that, at
fully
least.
thought out defenses and stuff, like basically anything sticks onwards, right? I put all my notes there.
I think it's probably like
and I'll
rigged
put in
based on how many
Mug'zee
people
tonight
are
after
attending the
raid
same
or
place.
tomorrow morning.
Yeah, or that.
Because
then it's
like
always
after
go to
the lines, there were like multiple ranged people here, and it got baited here actually, and that was good.
You're right. You're gonna bait the beam, hopefully on the edge, guys, when you move out. And at this point, we're gonna do a soak here, and then we go to the third dance.
Yep.
Okay, everyone happy to pull?
No.
One sec.
One sec.
One sec.
Okay, don't go. Make sure you tricks in and MD and me, because holy fucking shit, getting aggro on this is fucking awful. Like,
Yeah, I think that's a good answer, Porco, to
Help
Alanda's
River out.
question.
Yeah,
I
should've
think
brought
easy.
Warrior
It's
high,
hard to
yeah,
say
yeah.
what like an easy spec is.
Ready check.
Well, when you get the lines,
It's like Windwalker technically
mine was pointing
is a
from middle,
like
but, like,
I think Windwalker's
stood like
tougher.
an edge,
I'd say
just
Celestial's
secure,
tougher.
right?
Shadow Pan's actually not that bad. I'm not too familiar with a lot of the other
orientation.
classes. I've always heard
You know,
Paladin.
what's-
So if you want an easy class, play Paladin.
mean,
I don't know how true that is.
If you're not sure,
I don't know if it's just a meme
make
at this
sure you
point.
don't hit the middle of the group, right? 'Cause
Yeah, I mean, I went to the edge, and people just ran.
But I think like you can
mean,
learn any class to
ultimately,
any
your
level,
job is to
right?
not
So I'm sure like the
people
best
ever.
paladins in the world.
As long as you do
It's
that,
actually
you
quite hard to
control
be
it,
the best
okay.
paladin in the world, even if their rotation is easy.
Yeah,
Same with
so this
Windwalker
is
Monk,
not
right?
great round
So I'd always play
People are
something that
gonna
you
be
want
ahead,
to
you
play
probably-
or you feel resonates with
You want to go more to the right, okay?
and then
Again,
just learn
vibes,
it
you
through
want to go forward
practice.
here.
So it'll be the
not
same
back.
using like the easier
shoot people there.
specs and stuff, and then at the same time,
Listen,
classes
yeah,
get
you really
tuning all
want
the
to go
time.
back too.
Hero
You're down
talents
here,
get
can't hit
reworked.
anyone. Here, you've
So like
got this one.
season
side,
1
you do move, to be
Windwalker
fair.
was a lot
This is
easier
fine.
than season 2 Windwalker because they changed
So,
our hero talent.
Just when we get the blaze, guys, don't panic move.
So like within
Find
a
the
couple of months,
direction,
your entire spec
move
could
in the
actually be
direction.
harder or easier.
And all, you have to know where people are baiting.
But Rep
people here are
Paladin
baiting
is
like
my
here.
final answer.
Ideally, I think we have the boss more here, because right now it's like a very tight angle for them. I would guess they have it. Let's just see where they put it. No, it's about the same. to be fair. It's about the same.
How fast do you die if you jump down? Like, where's the kill zone?
Yeah, I've never been a caster fan to be honest.
Maybe it's a bit more rigorous.
Like I've tried Warlock, I've tried Mage,
So I'm debating if it's worth. Like,
I've tried
you know, if you have,
Priest.
like,
I
a
actually don't mind like
one, or
healing
you
as a
just actually
priest.
put your transcendence, you just jump down.
I don't know. I'm a melee at heart. I've always been a melee. I think casting is just not for me. And then I don't know. Windwalker just resonates really well. I just love the
But it's not really over. It's just like.
I just love
Yeah.
hitting
It-
shit
it
with my
just-
fists and punching.
test it
I actually like the channeling aspect as well. I know a lot of people don't like the channeling aspect of Windwalker.
Oh my god.
But
Yeah,
I think
we're
during
not
your
doing that
channels, it actually like
Rest
Fist of Fury,
survive.
right? If you're Fist of Fury for 2 seconds,
can,
it
like,
actually gives
jump
you a
out and
refreshing
immediately
moment to actually think,
transcendence,
what's my next move,
down.
whilst outputting damage.
play
I think
Bella.
it's like kind of mini
Okay.
breathing room where you can actually think about how you're going to
Can
play
you-
out
the vibe
what
stats
comes
for it?
next.
Surely if you can.
Same with like spinning crane
you can
kick
just
to a
roll
lesser
onto it,
extent,
you'll get a
celestial
distance
conduit.
rather than
Like
time
I
stuff.
don't mind that we
Yeah.
channel.
Yeah, yeah.
Crazy quick runner.
Focus. Focus.
Focus.
Touch of Karma.
Get into formation. See what the boys have been working on. Get ready to kick. Moving over. Get ready for MD.
Fortifying group.
Move. Run for now. Finish the Giga Technician. Fast
Ah,
MD as fast as you can.
Didn't get
Soaks
the
on the
touch
way.
there.
Diffuse magic.
Okay. And get ready for suppression.
If you can help me, I DC.
You're gone, bro.
It's okay. Resin, we're gonna need them.
I am logging right now.
Oh,
Okay, soaks now.
Sweep skull.
And insta move after these to the top.
Move fast. Ouch.
Skib.
Look at that cracked and Jade lightning damage
We
though.
don't swipe because that was AJ on.
So even though I'm at 20 stacks, you can see that I'm holding it, but I'm holding it to guarantee I get all 5 targets in it. It's just worth it. Like I could send earlier on just the ads, but cost damage is important. I'm not sure about where to send a second Storm Earth and Fire just yet.
Alright, boot down.
Potentially on
Go on this
pull.
timer.
It makes a lot of sense to send it on pull.
Really careful. You need time?
No.
Okay.
I've been holding it for the ads. Pull in 210
seconds.
210 seconds.
Be so careful on aggro. Like, I'm fucking double blood boiling, which is shit, don't even effort.
Triple taunt, bitch.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Ah,
Touch of Karma.
Just going back.
Yeah, you need to taunt. Be close.
Got the answer macro back.
Real. What's your HP?
Don't die. Health bar if you need.
You ain't gonna need it for ages.
Oh, my health stone. I need a health bar.
That was very long, that one.
It was.
Yeah, it's because I don't know how. What am I called on?
Okay, big boy.
Fortifying Group.
Bait frontal. Leap out with the blazers. Kill with technician. Good. Get ready to pick up Cindy. I think we missed a save there because I just got fucking one banged.
Maybe I don't send Storm Earth and Fire there because I get the blazes.
Cindy does bombs. And get ready to soak. It's only the second set of vibes that matters. Because I won't be there.
I lose the entirety of my
Move
uptime.
now.
Ooh.
Run.
Forest, run. You take the ego check.
Fucking that again.
And move to the middle, guys. Soaks now. Soak now. Fucking got you, man, didn't I? Bait now. Bait. Kill the technician.
During my cooldowns.
XD, go.
There ain't no way.
And nothing's happening right now.
Nothing's happening right now.
You can't have the technician
What a
running if you're gonna
static,
have the tank thing.
static zap.
Nothing's happening right now.
Is that the cast?
One shot.
Is that supposed to go through?
Yeah, literally exactly what I said.
static
Giving
stack
chi
is
gives you a
cast
stack.
on the
Any
thing.
ability that spends
Yeah,
chi.
Yeah. Okay, so when you get here, Wheels, you need to take that one off me.
Which one? Get here.
Technician.
Where's here?
Here.
Oh, like taunt the technician.
But it's not like
Yeah, what-
Back.
it doesn't work
basically
like
we-
if you
I
use
mean,
an ability
I
with 2
never
chi,
need the
you get
technician,
2
you can
stacks.
try
It's
the
just
whole
each ability gives you 1 stack, if that makes sense.
Hammer.
So Fist of Fury won't give you
So,
3, it will just give you 1.
After I take the ego check here, you need to taunt. You don't have to do it like after the suppression, you can just do it then because nothing happens after the final ego check. Auto
So
hammer
Fist,
down.
Rising
And
Sun
then
kick,
when you get
Blackout
over here,
kick,
taunt
Strike the
technician,
Windlord.
Take the ego check, I take the boss, and then we're done.
Any others?
Okay.
Any other
Okay,
chi
yeah.
abilities?
You need to like.
No, I think that's it. Oh, spinning crane kick, obviously.
Because the ads are following you here, and then we're all fighting the front of here.
But things like Slicing Wind,
So can't you just stand here and stand as well?
I'll stay close on the
Tiger
first one.
Palm,
If I'm moving too far,
Conduit,
I'll stay
Storm Earth
closer.
and Fire, Swan. They won't do it.
Let's try. Could make it easier to damage them.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Touch of Karma.
as long as it's a chi spender. So I think even if the ability doesn't cost chi, like let's say, ooh,
Close to the boss.
Move wheels.
Yeah, I'm just trying to rock my gears like dog.
Right, I'm closer.
Moving now.
Yeah, but I mean, you have the line as well. Killing me.
Have it then. Don't have it.
Yeah, but you got it later and it still die.
Fortifying Brew.
Fate with frontal. Good. And moving towards middle with Technician's dead. Way better that time. That was way better. Soaks now.
Diffuse Magic.
And take it now. And we're moving. You have time spiral, so you take the technician here. I'm not going to do anything on it the whole time. Raise him up. Wait, don't take it, Fred on. Focus in the middle now. Make sure you have a technician on you. I mean, you should just have them all, to be honest.
Uh-oh.
Fred on took it.
You guys don't need to run that.
Oh, you didn't want me to take it at all.
So it doesn't matter how much chi the ability consumes as long as it's classed as a chi spender. So even though like
So
when
you
you're in
guys don't need to run
your
as far as
even when
you
you're in your
are
ordered
with
element
suspension.
and your
There
chi
is a
costs go down,
Wink aura telling you
the
save,
abilities are
so-
still chi spenders.
Yeah,
So that won't influence it. But yeah, as Rai said,
yeah.
basically
for
during
range,
Lust
like, they
or
can,
a
like, you guys don't
conduit
need to
like
stand in
first
line
window,
for thing,
you
can
get it
just
so
stand,
quickly
like,
because obviously you're spamming out your chi spenders.
Say we were here, you don't need to stand here, you can just like stand here. You don't need to move all the way.
Watching your UI guide now, it's so comprehensive. I love it. I'm glad it helps, Porco. Sometimes I feel like I over-explain things, but in my mind, I think over-explaining is maybe better than
You'll be fine
under-explaining.
otherwise, or do you want to go through it at all?
There's nothing I hate more than watching a guide for something
Yeah, it's
and coming out of the guide and not understanding or not knowing what you know what I mean, like I go in to try to find out the information and come out without the
Rest is
information.
fine, man. Yeah, let's go. Go
So
on,
they're a little over
this
the
time.
top, to be honest, on most end, but I feel like it's better that way. I technically could go pressure points here as a backup CC. I might. Actually, no, I've said it out loud. Not CC, soothe.
Touch of
That's what I
Karma.
mean.
Close to the boss and moving. Kick.
Fortifying
Facing
Brew.
now. And move toward the middle. Finish technician. And Cindy does it.
Diffuse Magic.
I'm gonna sneeze.
And hit the soaks.
Oh yeah,
And get ready to move.
I can hold it in.
Okay, get ready for the slam wheels. But you should just have all the ads here, to be honest. I take the boss.
Only one taunt, you know.
Move toward the middle.
Rage. Oh.
And soak now. Take the frontal. Get the bomb. Decent frontal. XD go. Everyone else, be near the middle. And do the soaks. You'll be okay. Just have you make sure you're in the middle. And then get ready to run. And wait, and get ready to go. Go. Run and run. We're about to get the tough overlap pretty soon. And I taunt the boss. We go more toward the middle. Wait, you need the boss. Yeah.
I need the boss.
Yeah. Get ready to run. Kill the technician. Dill, this is going to be your bomb. And everyone else, you need to. This is the hard one now. This is the hard one. Bait the frontal on the edge, and then move in. Get in, get in, get in, get in, get in.
Boom.
Okay, Mega Scurf, not even that bad there.
So where is that on the map?
Let's go back.
It's worth putting a Transcendence down now for it.
Yeah, that's a tough moment.
So this
Make
quadrant
it scream and shouting reminders so we don't forget.
on green, about here.
Let's see what old Yips does then.
Okay. Oops. So I'll try to put a Transcendence in this area so I can stay out to the frontal. I got in there fine because I can roll because
I
I'm a
think so,
Windwalker,
approximately,
right?
yeah.
So.
Yeah, because then I can probably like
If we don't get him down tonight, you're going to extend a reclear? Extend, 100%. We already extended for Mug'zee, so there's no doubt in my mind we extend for Galley. We have the gear. Like, we have the gear to kill Mug'zee, we have the gear to kill this guy. My question would be, would we do Heroic first to try and get the Centered Health thing? Probably yes.
So on that set, I will go there with the big.
Like, I'm 99% sure we probably would do something like that. To get the Galadjo loyalty card buff or whatever, if it's out on the reset. I think it is, right?
On green.
Unless I'm crazy. Maybe it's not this week.
Just a warning.
Oh, it might not be next week. I might be fooling myself. Oh, if it's not, then that's even better.
What percent does the boss phase on? Is it 70 or?
That's actually fine then. We actually get to fight him when he's his most challenging. Because they ain't nerfing this boss. They are not nerfing this boss for a long time.
After that canister, it's like either one or two more, and then there's literally one more canister. Right.
Oh no, the reset hasn't happened for us, right, Bread?
No, there's one. There's one.
We are EU.
But on that overlap.
No, we wiped on the 4th.
So this is our resets tomorrow morning.
Okay, the pull went on longer than I expected.
Do you not have the thing enabled?
We're from the Europe,
which shows you death.
What do you mean?
So if you go on settings, which is the thing that says show death line.
You think I was NA? Do I sound American to you? I'm not even gonna try an American accent.
I do have that. I do. Yeah.
It's a red line.
Okay.
It is weird. That's why you get all the controversy about NA EU, because the EU resets afterwards. So if like a buff or a nerf comes out, NA always get like the advantage, right? That's the argument that like it's unfair, because they get a day ahead, basically. Well, not even a day. It's like 12 hours or something. But that's where the whole like rivalry and issues like that stem from.
Now, guys, it's like some of you fucking stood still.
Oh, the Asia, I think, get it 2 days after.
Get out. When you, I have the boss here. I'm gonna try and place it more here. Again, it is fucking all. I mean, it's not too bad with the lines. It's not. I mean, this is pretty open. A Wisnia goes the wrong way. Don't go left. Go right.
There is the
Everything's
reset.
pointing
I'd be
right.
molding, honestly.
Other than that, it's fine, really. Everyone else still went down and left. This is fine. Someone's there.
Yes, guys, we do use liquid anchors.
Narnia, but it works.
You have to download all three: liquid anchors, liquid liberation,
And you do the
and
best you can.
liquid weak auras.
I just need to be ready to take this slam. See, I'm just getting dropped.
They all like work off of
Do
each
the
other, so you need
soaks.
to guarantee you have all three.
You hold the boss this whole time.
You need this one,
Yeah, now he's gonna slam me,
anchors,
guys.
and weak
I'm gonna go in
auras.
this right corner.
And then if
I
you
got the
ever,
perfect-
if you ever,
I'm going to go where 6 Phoenix says, y'all need to get the fuck out of dodge. Okay.
try not to move stuff with the
Yeah,
liquid
and then you move
liberation,
off
so
the
don't
green.
like press on a bar here and move it. Try and move it through the
This
anchors
is
itself.
where I just ping in game is where
'cause
he's gonna go.
These are based off the anchors.
Okay.
So I went the other way this time, but
If that makes sense.
I got the perfect TP spot. Look.
Basically, the anchors tell the
Then we do the soaks.
raid bars and everything where to go.
So now it's spade
One
frontal, so
sec.
boss is on green. Yeah.
So again here, we want the boss more to the middle.
You're allowed to assume, Ryan.
And everyone on the edge.
I assumed
so
your
we should
name was
already be on
Ryan,
the edge of these
so-
blazes, really. Again, it's just first pull.
It could have been
The
like
boss should be
Ryder or
closer
something,
to here,
or-
and you guys should all be on the edge. We get lucky with the frontal.
Rhinosaur.
The frontal goes
Rhinosaur?
here, which is fine.
Rhinoceros.
I mean, this
Yep.
is actually really
Jesus
good. 'cause
Christ,
it
I
goes
did not
right
just
on
say
the fucking thing.
Rhinosaur.
There's the Bollock TP spot.
I do indeed have different
Does it
songs for
kinda
YouTube
show
and
you?
Twitch. It's because on YouTube, if I play
all the majors are in that
any
one.
copyright music,
I'm gonna have to the
I wouldn't be able to
buy
make VODs with them.
this
Let's
one,
do
yeah.
this one now.
On
Keep
Twitch.
it in.
Yes.
So I play
It was on
non-copyright
because I
music
had
on
to
Yeah,
leave, and I
YouTube,
was at
so I
the
can have the
edge, and
VODs
I
there.
didn't have any
So I
movement
also use
spells
those
to come
VODs
back, so-
for
Maybe we'll
downloading
rescue
and using for my
Your rest
guides
in
and stuff like
England.
that.
AJ.
AJ rescues England at 246.
But on Twitch, I don't do VODs, and
Yeah,
as long as I
if you
don't do
wanna add it as
VODs,
a
I can
note,
play
could be worth doing.
music I actually want to listen to whilst I play the game.
Should already be
If
in
that
the
makes sense.
What is that in the fucking?
Because I did listen to royalty-free music for a while, but like, I'm gonna be honest, I needed to listen to like, I couldn't have done Mug'zee
where was
for
Ingrid on
20
that?
hours with
I was like- I
royalty-free
was like-
music. Like, I think I would have
Yeah, I mean, I
descended
know I
into
have the
insanity's
assignment now, but, like,
insanity.
It's like
What you call
Well,
me?
you both just need to be
Rhinosaur.
approximately around here.
Yeah, and you're going to keep his barrel.
Oh my god.
yeah, but you see where he is. Like I
Yeah,
can
it's
never
first
rescue
pull.
him from my positioning.
First pull, you'll be
See?
close. You'll see. Don't worry. It'll work out.
If you move an anchor
Those
bars that
fucking
still show up
bombs.
next to the ability
you guys see
timeline,
where the where the fucking edge of
what
the
do you mean by
arena is?
that?
That's where I am, and England's in the soak. So how do you want me
So
to
if I
get
move
there?
any of
So
these
move on with it.
anchors, does it affect these?
First pull. You
These.
both just try and be near the middle, and then you'll guarantee be near each other.
Or you're asking if it
Okay.
affects
Yeah, 'cause, like,
these?
I mean,
there's a
whatever,
lot.
I'll find a
There's a
way.
lot
I
of
guess, well,
different
you have
things,
to just try
right?
to not be on the edge then, 'cause you really
Yeah,
have to
you
make
both just, if you
Um,
both just make a rule now.
If
be
we're
near
talking
the middle,
about
don't be
this
near
timeline,
this, and
this
then
is
you'll
its own
always be in
thing.
rescue range.
So the anchors shouldn't affect wherever you put this.
Go a bit
This,
back
this is
and
you do this
plug
yourself,
wheels.
don't you?
Those fucking bombs.
Yeah, I mean,
Where do you go with the healing?
Yeah, these anchors are
Is that part,
separate.
like, where we die, like,
The
what is
Just send
timeline
it all
anchors
literally
are
on
their
the
own thing.
fucking front two canisters. You're gonna see what they do. They just fucking run in with it. So there's one here, one here. This is not the time for.
No,
trying
okay,
to
yeah.
protect
It
You
doesn't
just
mess with the
fucking get
timeline. It won't mess with your
basically.
timeline.
on one of the barriers or
barrier
wherever,
down.
just Get in the barrier, yeah, basically.
I could do that. I could change my Twitch title, but that requires me
just
to
to show
tab
you,
out and actually
showed you
put
how
some
we do it.
effort
Look how
in.
they do it. So everyone's already
Oh,
on the edge with the
I
blazes
guess I
spawn. The
could.
bosses are a lot closer.
I
to
can't change the
center.
YouTube video though. That's locked in.
Boss is
Unlucky.
literally on like the third barrel. And then boom, in, barrier, everyone in, just whatever. It's just fucking. Yeah,
Does
just
that
whatever.
frontal has like any meaning at that point, or? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you want
it
him
off the
to.
barrels.
We don't want it on the barrel, and we want.
I say it took effort. It
Ideally,
took me
not
like
going
2
all the way
seconds. I've
over
changed
here,
it now.
so that it's easy for Doe to pick up the sparks.
Hold up. They got 4 players on each soak on the last one. Do we have that as well?
So your SimC will copy everything from what you're wearing and inside your bag.
Approximately. They only have 3 on the back toe. Pretty sure.
So whatever you're wearing will show up there. Everything in your bag will show up there.
No, they have 4. They have 4
You
on
only need
each.
3. I promise you, only need 3.
But I guess because of that movement,
if I can
it's
be quick
safer
before
to
we
put 4 on those. So if
So
someone
raid
is
bots, I've
missing,
just SimC'd
we are
myself.
we are not gonna explode since 3 is enough.
So you can see I've got all my gear here
It's just
that
a
I'm
margin of
wearing.
error,
The stuff I'm wearing is already pre-selected. Stuff in my bags is unselected.
I doubt it. He makes it.
And then, like, if I
every
wanted to
time, like, maybe he does,
compare
maybe he doesn't. But
how this cape do compared to this
for,
one,
for 3 is fine. And then there's a lot of margin for error
I've
on
got
the front ones.
3 658 legs, so I could sim all 3 of those together. Maybe I want to
Angel, please
upgrade
do not
this to
call my
658
socks.
potentially and see if it's stronger.
confused with that one.
This is like the fastest crash course I can do, but basically
Well, you
it
just
gets
always
everything in
soak.
your bag, so anything that
Yeah,
you
yeah, no, but you
have
said
on your
stand in the
character
mirror. I was
basically
like,
will
shit,
show up
is that
here,
the
and that's
one
how
I
you
have to
sim it
fucking
together. So if you're
soak
seeing PvP
really
stuff, it must be
overly or what,
because you have it in your bag.
I didn't even mean to call that. But
And then you just
I
find the
was
top
definitely
here.
not talking about that. Whatever I was
You won't have
talking
as many
about.
combinations as me because I
No, you have no idea what
you're
your
in the middle
I'm a
of
gimp.
the
I have no idea what your
tier one.
counter assignments are.
Yes, I can do 16 million raid bot combinations at once.
4, 3, 2, 1.
You don't pay a raid bot sub?
Touch of karma.
You even a WoW gamer?
The raid's kick soon. Watch your HP. Kick it soon. I'll res that. Kick. Okay, don't take it. Don't take it. Okay, let's try.
Fortifying
Two.
brew.
Bait with frontal and move out with blaze. And get ready to soak. I'll go, to be honest. Whichever, which
Diffuse
soak you in a
magic.
Wisnia?
I got it.
Hello?
I got it. You died?
Yeah, I'm just trying to sort stuff out and not thinking. Yeah, you can try, but you're just gonna die.
Game?
You'd probably just jump off. You won't get anywhere.
My game just froze, okay. What am I listening to right now as well?
Right again?
How long does a sim take with that many options?
The beam is speeding up. There is
I think
no
the longest I've had a sim run for was an hour and a half.
Yeah, just be careful and you know, it's
But
not
Fred
worth
has
it.
That's
yeah.
really pushing it to its limit, right? Like,
But it's fine, thank you.
like genuinely an hour and a half. It scales like really slowly. Like even at 10 million, it's not that long, but suddenly once you like start getting to 14, 15,
Yeah, let's do a quick little break.
it exponentially ramps in the
We'll
time
do
it takes.
10-minute break, okay? Doing good, guys. Let's have a
I don't
break and
often do 16 million
charge on.
10-minute
sims.
break. That's pretty fucking generous.
The only time I'll end up doing something
No.
like that is if
Oh
I'm
my God.
simming like literally every combination of
No,
rings.
I think low Q can kill it tomorrow. Once I get past P1, it's over.
Like I'll show you how quickly
See
this
you guys
ramps.
in a few minutes.
For instance,
Yep. Hug.
Hug, and
Suck,
so
suck, good
it's
night.
not it's
See
not
you
too bad
tomorrow.
now.
Good night. Good luck.
The stream's not over. I don't know why they're saying good night. This is only 30,000 combinations, but then where do you select it? It's here. Replace existing gems and enchants. Suddenly it's gone to 7 million because I'm simulating all of these ring gems basically. And then you add like I don't know a couple more weapons, and suddenly now I'm at 15 million. So like because I basically have to try to sim every combination of ring gem. Like it's proper sweaty min maxing. Like it. You do not have to go that hard for it. But yeah, that's how quickly it can ramp up, and it's usually because of rings, sockets, gems, whatever. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah. So that entire list, Porco, is all stuff that you can select from, and then it will compare it against each other, basically. Right, we are on a 8-minute break, so I'm just gonna grab a drink. I won't be the whole 8 minutes. I'll be like 5 or something, and then we will continue Gallywix until 10:30. So 2 more hours on this stream. I think we're making good progress. I know I've yapped a lot, but it's because this phase is like actually a joke to me. I don't do anything. I just hit stuff. I will lock in maybe a little bit after I come back from the break, because I have been yapping a lot. I'm in good mood, you know. Mug'zee's down. It's over. We're in the end game now. Alright, won't be too long.
you know, guys, it was, you know, pretty good so far. It's been a good night, you know. I've enjoyed myself, you know. I got gear, Pog, you know. And, you know, Mug'zee died. Mugger's dead. Watcher silenced.
AJ Shank.
AJ. AJ Shank's a bitch name. It's a bitch name, bro. Just. AJ Shank, low key. Like, you know, like you said, Extreme Age is the fucking killing spree machine, you know, like, holy.
No. I didn't mean killing spree machine. That machine, bro. You're literally dying on cooldown.
I mean, bro. That's rough. That is crazy. Nah, bro. AJ Shank, dude, best outlaw rogue I've seen personally. You know, me. Okay, maybe not. Okay, maybe Casual Addict is good at rogue, but like besides that, you know, hey, up and coming. A young AJ Shank, bro.
I have returned. What weak core packages your abilities and stuff? The one in the middle, I imagine you mean Ahoy. This is a weak aura pack called Windwalker Monk, if that's the one you're talking about. And he does it for every single class, so you could type in Windwalker Demon Hunter, Windwalker Rogue, and it will be the exact same thing. Exact same size, same ability. Well, not the same abilities. But you know what I mean, like, it will have all the main abilities that you need to be tracking on the bars. Really useful. It's probably my favorite weak aura. I like it slap bang in the middle of my screen, so I can see what I'm doing. I can link it to you, actually. Hold on. I've got some downtime. And it constantly gets updated. Like, whenever something changes or Windwalker adds something to it, there'll be an update for it, so you do need to keep on track of it, because it can be quite important updates and stuff. He's added something strange, and whenever you get to 5 chi, it goes purple. I have no idea why. Like, I was raking my brain over why at 5 chi it goes purple. At 6 it goes back to blue, at 4 it goes back to blue, and at 5 it's purple. I don't quite understand what the color change is. I might actually ask him. I mean, there must be a reason for it, but I can't work out why 5 chi is purple. There you go. Yeah, 1 minute break, 1 minute 30. I think, yeah, so I was thinking whilst I was grabbing a drink, when to send my Storm, Earth and Fire. I think it's going to be similar to Mug'zee. Mug'zee was a long fight where you sent Storm, Earth and Fire, your second one at the start of the fight. Even though you didn't actually need the additional damage, but because the fight was so long, you ended up getting your second charge, if that makes sense, back at the very end of the fight. So I think I want to send it as soon as possible, but there's no point me sending it until the blaze lines come out, because if I send my Storm, Earth, and Fire when the blaze lines come out, I basically get screwed, because I have to run off into a corner to make sure I don't kill people. So I think maybe just during the opener, I need to test it out. I think there might be enough time to just get it out, and then Storm, Earth, and then Crackling Jade Lightning with the buff from Storm, Earth, and Fire. I might actually set a reminder for that. That seems smart. Also, I'm not sure why Fortifying Bruise here. I've never pressed it here, and I don't think I'm going to actually use it here. I don't like it. Not sure who I borrowed this off of, this timer. They must have got a mechanic and popped it on themselves, but I just don't think it's necessary.
What's going on here, bro?
I think it makes more sense for me to pop it on full.
I open up your stream, trying to help a brother out.
So 4 touch of karma.
And
that way I get the additional.
Where's the radio? Where's the music?
Not buff on karma, because if you Fortifying Brew before you karma, you get a bigger karma shield, which means you get more damage off your karma, because Fortifying Brew gives you more health, right?
Yeah, just.
So we'll do it like that. I can always change it eventually, and then about 25 seconds. We'll just set a reminder for Storm, Earth, and Fire. It's not necessary to set this reminder, but I mean, I have the option to. Like, I just remember it, but I think it's cool to add reminders in. I might as well make use of my timeline, eh? Oh, that's right, Ahoy. I think Luxlos has his own website with the weak auras. Like, I think you can find them on Wagio. But I think if you Google it, it takes you to his own like website where he has all of his weak auras. But if you click that link, it will take you to where you need to go anyway. Yeah, it's got so much customization as well. Like, it's such a good weak aura. I just want to break. I'll just have a little walkthrough of it. But you can see like dynamic effects and stuff. All these things that you can actually track that are turned off by default. So, for instance, let's say you wanted to track your hit combos, for instance. They're off by default. Well, I gotta find them first. Hold on, this is a bad... So hit combos optional, right? I don't track hit combos because I know when I've messed up a hit combo, right? Like, I don't need to track it to know that I've got the uptime. But then you can easily just press on it, load, and it's set to never. You just turn off never, and now at the top of it, it will always track your hit combos. Gale Force is one you want to be always tracking, but I think that's on by default. Last Temperance Capacitor is on by default, but it only turns on when you're running it. What else are some good ones? You can do like flurry charges and stuff like that for like Brewmaster and stuff. I don't know. I haven't really played much Brewmaster. And like things like Thunder Fist, Martial Mixture. Basically, you can track anything you want to, but a lot of it's like unnecessary to track. But so it's good to like get your head around this, have a little play with it, see what you want. Dance with the Chi-Ji and Blackout Kicker on by default, but I would never turn those off. It's the best way of being able to track your 2 stacks of those. Yeah, my favorite weak aura. I've been using it since Dragonflight, which isn't that long ago, right? But I would never go back. And like for the War Within, he did like a complete update of it, like visually, and it looks so clean.
Okay, guys.
All right, it's time to lock in a little bit. I'll lock in.
Sisnik's food. And let's go for it, guys. Listen, if we can get a phase 2 pull tonight, guys, we have a pretty damn good probability of killing it tomorrow. So
yeah,
let's just charge on. You know, we've reached the hardest moment of the whole fight, to be honest. I'm not saying the rest of the fight is free, but that is the single hardest moment. So let's just charge on now and get it done, okay?
If you see what I put in raid the chat.
No, I mean, well, did kill it from 35 to 0.
That's Evolve.
Oh, there you go. Well, we could kill it tonight, guys. Seriously. I mean, if we don't
tonight?
What
fuck
hero
around
talent
here
are
for
you
30
talented
balls,
into right now,
kill it
Stars? Because if you're talented into Celestial Conduit, it won't show up for you. You have to actually be in Shadow Pan. If you are in Shadow Pan, I'll need to think, and I might message
at lunchtime. Everyone's lunchtime.
Siakiro, the creator.
I think after such a quick kill, we do have to re-clear it.
So you can see
I think
that
we'll be
I have
pretty good at it by now,
those.
right?
Well, if they
but
nerf
they,
it,
they
then
don't
maybe,
load
but-
unless you're in Shadow
Oh,
Pan.
really?
What?
Yeah, you
One
have to be in
more
Shadow
time
Pan
for
for them to
all
load.
saves.
They're set to only load for that hero talent.
Okay, sure. Take your time. Yeah, we might have to do it one more time for old sake, you know?
They just say we have to do Mug'zee again for old time state.
Yeah,
There ain't
a
no
lot-
way,
a lot
that's
of grey logs
cap.
on that kill pool,
You
so
can't make me go back there.
Oh, speak for yourself, you know. I got a healthy blue log.
Ah, that's right, Scars.
So,
Same. What?
Yeah, well, you know, if we killed out the other like 100 attempts, maybe I had 100 as well.
True.
Yep.
it's happy with a 0.
That's
Predictable.
classic at this point, right?
Crazy fine. Let's have a look at P2, guys, while Vibes just thoughts out its cooldowns, because there's not much left to do in P1. I'll be honest. There's not
Yeah,
too
that
much
third set
left.
is the hardest, right? And then the fourth and fifth is kind of chill.
Yeah, so we get this set of ads. You're going to take 1 technician wheels. I won't taunt anything. I'll just blood boil, and you taunt one out.
Let's have a look at P2.
We do this containers. I mean, this is just like free. I mean, literally nothing's happening. Kick the fucking mob. Get
If we go
suppression.
back, we're wiped like last pull.
Yeah, but
We
what
just
about it?
soaked in- Is that just soaked in this part? Like we go.
Well,
into
we went through that before the break, right?
Yeah.
Okay, let's just have a look at the rest. So we get with suppression. We're just going to go sort of back to skull. So like back to where we start the pull.
The gateway, yeah, you see.
Yeah, no, it's literally back to the start. I get the tank circle. I go up here. At this point, it looks like I taunt the technician off here for a bit, but probably doesn't matter.
You have the boss the whole time here, you see.
Yeah, I just keep it. Get with Blaze, guys. Bait with front on the edge. Now, Siznix, you already have the first bomb from the first technician. You get this. Get 3 sparks, alter time, blink, blink, deposit in Narnia. I pick up the other one. We do these soaks.
You want alter time on the edge, you don't want alter time here. That's how you get back up from falling, you know.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah.
Blink, blink to the edge, and alter time. Then you want to jump off. I think with slow fall, I think you might need slow fall. You're gonna jump off as soon as the bomb disappears. You alter time back up, and then you blink to safety.
I love listening to mechanics for other specs, like how difficult
That makes
this
sense,
fight
makes
is for them.
sense.
Like the mage has to do some crazy blinking, jumping off the edge with slow fall. What do I do?
So we do this.
I hit the boss.
Go for it.
I hit the boss.
I would
Yeah,
honestly
I guess
use it. These guys probably, I see a lot of them cast it, and we probably do it for a reason.
I hit the boss and dodge some things.
Because you died pretty quick. I tried that out for Transcendence earlier.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So it's a bit further away, the thing you need. So you might not even make it without slow fall. Like you might not fly far enough. So that's why they do it maybe. Just so they fly a bit.
We do the soak, and then we go into mission. So I've assigned Vortex and PK ring here. When we add spawn, just ring them toward the middle. Let him ring, then do the Vortex. So you're going to ring them in, then your Vortex. This is like Cindy, AJ, then Mikey, kicking. Empowered Curse of Tongues. Kick it right at the end. You kick it early on, you're trolling us. Anybody, don't fucking kick these guys. You can only kick them once. Okay, you got to kick them at the end. And other than this, guys, you're in your formation, which is here.
Where's
Okay,
my ring
it's all here.
assigned?
You have your soaks here.
Notice who soaks, yeah. Only those 6 people soak.
Okay.
So, as an example, maybe you can see Zeno, you are L5, but you are not soaking the frontal, you have to move out. Like you
Do I
don't
have
have
to
to
pop
soak.
shit for that?
Yeah, definitely. Okay, take
I
a lot
have
of
a,
damage.
I have a safe space on the right side. I've seen it.
Yeah, you can go towards the middle a bit, yeah.
Yeah.
There's no other damage than that, right? Is it just the soak?
And
If you
then
get the
have
big
bomb.
circle too.
Yeah,
Big
it's gonna-
circle.
It's a bit rope, so I pop my defensive there, right?
So we'll figure it out.
I don't see my ring assignment in the note.
Maybe I didn't put it in.
Is there? So it's in the group
That
one.
Okay. Alright, 4. That's fine. I'll just put it in mine in 4 or 5. I just didn't see it on my personal note.
I can delete this if you prefer.
Yeah. There's gonna be Ring of Peace, then you're gonna see a mass grip, and then I think I put Gaza, maybe I don't know, I put some monks to just like sweep, just to stun them. You know, whatever. Then that's it.
And
It's
like we
on.
said, guys, summon Sunday. Like I've said a dozen times, you know, this blue shit, it's not a one shot, but yeah, if you walk through it, you should expect to die. Not, you know, 8 times out of 10. Don't do it unless you have to. And just play. I mean, a lot of this guys just boils down to playing it. You know, this beam will one shot you, and you know, he goes back to his mech, and then
Yeah.
you know.
But
you
this is
start
like heroic.
beat it.
This is like heroic, bro. This is not hard to live or heal or whatever. I think, right?
Yeah, I mean, you
Yeah,
see
kills kill in
Evolve,
8 pulls.
they killed it in like 8-10 pulls since their first P2 pull. And trust me, for guilds, guys, it can take 30-40 pulls from here if you troll. It's just literally, there's no damage check. Remember, I mean, if we don't do it tonight, we'll have Vantus tomorrow. And we'll have a Vault, and we'll have the Crest, so it'll go even faster. It's just literally just live. Don't be a dumbass, basically. I mean, that's the God honest truth. The God honest truth here in this phase, guys, is the mantra is just don't be a dumbass. You know? And whatever happens, you know, this middle is for the 3 mages and for Max.
Just
Nobody
don't be
else
a
here at the back.
dumbass. Okay.
You know, I'd rather you die than you go
I'm
like too near
screwed.
those people, because any one of them dies, pulls over, essentially. And just remember, Durl is the VIP. Durl ever gets the circle, he stays. Everyone else fucks off. Okay, you know, the Enhance, the Mistweaver, they all go to Narnia. Durl gets the... He gets to stay, okay?
If anyone doesn't know why, it's because the mages and Durl, they cannot die. If they die, the whole raid dies. That's why you have to just protect these people. They cannot. You know, we have to baby them. They
I
can't
wonder
die.
why the Ring of Peace didn't show up.
Yeah, and then eventually, guys, I'm gonna do this. If you're watching game, I will do something like this. I will throw my Void Elf. I will use the old Gust of Wind, and then I will come back. Except my fucking Void Elf wasn't quick enough.
That's not going to happen on the pool, right?
Right.
Right.
You're not gonna fall off. Because if you die, Ranger, we all die, right? You're not...
Bro, I'll fucking Gust of Wind. Bro.
Did you want to try that again? Because
Well, if I get res, I could try it again in 3 minutes. But I need a res first. I don't know, I feel like it just cancelled it since it should not have been gone, man.
I mean, we could just
No, I mean,
reset
like
the
your
boss
bomb
and try again.
Yeah, reset the boss. Reset the boss.
You have to do it.
Still need to summon Cindy. This is the classic. Put down the pole and then do nothing.
Like I already clicked it, but like there was no one clicking the fucking summon.
Bunch of NPCs.
I was
Okay,
watching.
Barge, if you can reset
I was
it,
watching
please.
the
Just fucking
strats.
Practice it again.
Barge.
Okay. Hey, watch. I'm saying now my Void Elf's gonna go. Oh, actually he stays. I was just too slow. No, see.
We're gonna wipe.
Maybe I don't think I'm clicking it quick enough.
We're gonna
It's fine,
wipe.
I'll do it right next time.
I think.
I just need to do it.
Can you? Of course you can do it. Like even though there's a loss.
What we're doing right now is our
Yeah, I
tank has
mean-
to do some weird Void Elf thing where he jumps
We'll just
off.
get AJ to rescue me on the pole, because we're not gonna bet our fucking pull on a Void Elf.
You're not gonna need to jump it like that. You're gonna be right here. You know. This will
The
be
problem, the problem isn't the Gust of Wind, it's the Void Elf.
You don't
Well,
have
you
to
think you
look
can't
at
avoid that?
Rip or rescue.
What was
Oh,
that?
just
We
get
stood on the thing and it
Time to
came
roll
up.
Goblin after this reset.
Wait.
What was
I mean,
that?
he needs to reroll Goblin now, or?
No,
Crazy.
they get rescued.
Everyone gets rescued. Okay.
They're not
Can I get a
goblin.
res, please?
Resvo, this is not going to happen until like fucking 6-7 minutes in the poll,
Wait,
so don't worry about it.
6-7 minutes. Oh, okay.
It can happen in ages, yeah.
You just have to call for them.
Needs to go goblin right now.
Or if there's a specific timer, then.
Yeah, we were
There
stood
will
on
be a
this thing
timer. You
watching
can
the
put it
tank
now,
and it just came up.
But you can put a reminder for yourself.
At what?
Amazing.
6:55.
55.
Yeah, put 6:55 rescue Ben soon, and I mean I will literally be fucking jumping off the fucking edge here with a fucking Gust of Winds potion, and I'll tell you, you won't be able to miss it.
You just have to, you just have to work together for like 10
And
seconds.
you want me to grip you back into the boss, or what's the idea here?
Well, yeah,
Okay,
this
yes.
section's gonna get electrified, so you just rescue me like over here, you know, like near yellow, and we just go and run into the final quadrant together.
Okay, sure.
Then we just. Anyway, let's pull. Let's go. Let's go. It won't happen for a while. Yeah, I mean, yeah, shit, maybe. But let's pull. We get there.
What the fuck? Next pull.
I'm not saying that sounds cursed, but
Going.
I don't even want to know how that's gonna work out.
XD Xeno, you're missing food. Put it down fast.
Extend the timer.
Okay. This is okay.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Going now.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Fortifying brew. Touch of karma.
Don't crawl here. No fucking stupid deaths. Be close to the boss.
Storm, earth, and fire.
Get ready to kick soon. And be out of spawning now. Kick. Fate frontal with blaze. This is just and you're gonna get roast. Move toward the middle. Get the bomb. And get ready for soaks.
Diffuse magic.
Boom.
I think we lost the bomb.
Bum bum bum.
We just got boomed.
Do you know what happened, Cindy? If it just, I don't know, did Cindy just die with a bomb and then it's over?
Which buffs, Panda?
I think that's what happened. I mean, you just ticked it out from picking up the sparks. I think you just need to be healed more.
Whereabouts on the
Every time you soak us.
You don't take damage when you soak them with the bomb, I don't think.
You're taking 1.5 mil hits.
Yeah,
Just check the death recap.
yeah, but if she, I don't think she had the bomb.
But then why did we wipe? Did the bomb goes off?
And I don't know. Is your DC good?
It's a weak aura, Simon.
Let's just figure this one
I'll
out.
get this
Do you
for
know
you.
if you
I'll
had
get it
you
for
had
you.
Yeah, I think he had the bomb. I highly suspect Cindy just died, and then it kills everyone because she has the debuff.
Yes.
It's a really good weak aura. Like, it
If you
sounds
just
really
die,
simple, just a little thing around your mouse, but like a lot of the time you play
I
like,
think you
Takes damage
well, I play anyway
from
with my
every
left
spark
mouse button
she
like
takes up
clicked in to
with
look
the
around
bomb.
and stuff. So losing your cursor is super easy. So you can change whatever color you want in these settings.
You did for deposit, but
and
you don't want to
it
walk
honestly
into
makes
the
such a big
sparks after
difference
Cindy,
knowing where
you
your
just walk
cursor is
into
at
them,
certain
kill
times.
yourself, essentially. So when you do the deposit,
Yeah,
you
always
take
holding
3
my left mouse
sparks,
button.
and then you don't.
And then it's like, where's my
it's hard to
mouse?
tell. Well, you're so swirly then. It's something. I mean, I'll put it in. Look at my stream. This is what happened. So you're here, everyone's alive, and then we kind of lose it, and then you die. You just see how you look at that. You walk into a spark. I mean, what else could that be? Yeah. Okay.
Might need a summon.
Yeah,
Yeah, I do
summon
need a
him.
summon.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Summon me.
Look in a bit.
Okay, people.
Rank 2 flask
Right.
from AJ is
Rank
crazy.
2 flask is fucking crazy. How fucking
Yeah,
poor are you?
bad.
Let's do
let's
some
just,
fucking tens.
What are my settings for ERT raid cooldowns to make it shut like raid frames like this? I imagine you're talking about these things over here. If I remember, I've tried to talk about it after this call.
Jesus. Okay, let's go.
Goldshire.
Yeah, gold share is actually a good idea. I just need to get the voice changer.
This guy has it now.
Fortifying brew. Touch of karma.
Cushion.
Storm, earth, and fire.
Raise kick. Fake it. Okay, we're cool.
We're not going to have a soul stone.
We'll figure it out. Okay, get ready to bait, frontal. And kill the technician, and then pick up, kick. Good. It's dead. And get ready to do your soaks.
Diffuse magic.
Okay, get ready to move for suppression. Okay, to your boss, and off we go. Time spiral, good. You pick up everything here. Okay, and I take the boss. And go to the middle. So make sure we're bringing everything in. I do a void elf and soak.
Cancel.
And then bait frontal. Bait frontal. Good, that's not too bad. Big over blazers. It's cool. You know what to do, XD. And everyone else, we're just baiting here. Gaza, cocoon me. We're cool, we're cool. Do the soaks. Probably just missing one from England, I'm guessing.
Oh, the Curse of the Weaker feels much better. Oh, I'm glad it does. Yeah, I don't know how I used to play without it, honestly.
Run, yeah, try and go after. Yeah, if you want wheel, send it on every one. I need to cook a bit harder here. This guy, the guy that's killed it, plays a very soy boy build, and I think I'm just going to have to do that.
Oh, are you talking about this icon over here, Panda? The one that actually gives the countdown for your Heart of the Jade Serpent. This little box here, I guess. If so, I can yeah, let me know and I'll be able to post exactly how you can set this up yourself. It's like a 3-step process. It's really easy to do. Yeah, that one. All right, give me a sec.
So on that ego check. You do a minute 6 and I can do 2.
There you go.
Probably just that one I need it on. If I ever need it, just leave it for me for
these
now.
here from the raid cooldown, and then basically I've only set it up to show single target ones that you can click to send a message to someone. You do need a weak core for it. Everybody in your raid will need it for it to work. If you press it, it'll tell like vibes, for instance, give me cocoon. So I went single target. These are the ones I selected. Basically anything that actually would get given to me. Like you can add GS and stuff if you want. But when I asked about that, they were like, yeah, that's probably better just for the tanks and stuff. So I usually basically just have all the paladin ones: Pain Sup, Life, Iron Bark, Time Dilation, and then you enable it. And then in appearance, I just turn the background alpha off. I also did something else with the columns. Oh yeah, you set the columns here. So I've set. How have I set it? I basically just used column 1 and 2, and 1 was basically for any like external defensive, I guess, damage reduction. The other was for I don't know why Lay on Hands is there,
give us a skip on the
freedom as well, so utility ones, and that's how I just set it up.
Look at it today.
5, 4,
But you do need a
Pretty sure
weak
if we
aura
kill
for
it
it to
today, we'll get a
actually
potato song from
for it
Wheels.
to actually work. Where you
Touch
click
of
it.
karma.
I think he totally said
I can
if
link
you
that
get
one
top
though,
40,
but the
he's gonna
players in
do
your
it.
guild also need it.
Actually, that is real.
That is 100%
Automation.
real.
Storm, earth, and fire.
What's your HP? Half defense. Rebuffing. Okay, lasers now, then bait on the edge. Smooth. Good. Perfect. Move toward middle. Bindi.
I'm not lost.
Diffuse magic.
Going to get ready to move. You have get on. Okay, tanks on wheels. Everyone else near the middle soon. Taking the boss to the middle. Middle now. Good. And paper frontal. Perfect, that'll do. XD. And everyone else near the middle.
Watch this.
Okay. Go to Subies, guys. We can try for a bit. Soak now. Soak. Where's the fucking... And suppression. And go. Kick, kick, kick. Good. You guys are gonna have to... I'm going in my corner and the boss is gonna follow me. Could be near the middle now, because I'm gonna be in my corner soon. Just give me an external. So...
They're ready to bait on triangle.
So yeah, go towards the edge now. I'll move the boss.
Yeah. Now the boss will move back.
Bait.
You bait.
And now wait for frontal. Wait. Frontal. And go, go, go. Oh, and obviously scuff position, but you know.
That's so
So the
tight.
boss needs to be here.
I can just make it with a roll. I probably
Go
don't use
here.
Transcendent.
On the correct spot, I guess.
I don't know how these ads got pulled early.
It will be in the correct spot.
Maybe distance? But I think you have to use the mechanics to set them off.
That was a good pull. It's fine, just 2 mistakes. That's all it was.
Oh, that's right,
The rest
Panda.
of it was fine.
We get there. Let's go. Let's kill it.
Don't worry about second.
I think if you just started as Windwalker,
build
it's a
and
good idea
it'll
to
be fine now.
do Shadow Pan. I think 'cause Shadow Pan is easier to learn. There's a lot less. Like I think Celestial Conduit, there's a lot of like min-maxing. Like trying to understand burst windows and stuff. You actually have to like hold certain cooldowns for other abilities and stuff. I think Shadow Pan has a bit less button blow. Understanding flurry strikes as well can be quite intuitive, just like basically getting you in the rhythm of like tiger palming in between abilities and stuff. So I'd say Shadow Pan's a good way to learn Windwalker. I think it's probably the friendlier hero talent. But I think Conduit is the one you probably get the more out of.
We'll beat some Chinese guy, that'll look nice.
And personally, I think Conduit's more fun as well. I really enjoy the burst windows and stuff. But I definitely recommend Shadow Pan if you're brand new to Windwalker, just to like learn it, learn like the mastery and stuff, making sure you don't press the same button in a row.
Oh, man.
Because like having to micromanage the whip burst windows as well, it can be quite a lot.
Not hitting the real
on top
assistance
of like
finally.
everything else.
Okay.
And also Shadow Pan does good damage in M+, so it's not like you're
Have flask, food, and
suffering either.
We are
They can
doing
still do really
heroic,
well on it.
Fucking one-hand bandit. Come on.
Hey, AJ finally turned on his monitor.
Oh shit, guys! I found my monitor turn on button. Oh fuck! It's over.
Kill it tonight, guys, and you might get a Jasta Diamond in the vault.
Guys, Ben, listen.
Kill it tonight and
You know-
think I care about a Justice
You know-
Diamond.
Stop yapping.
The Jester Diamond. I mean, you know.
Stop yapping, AJ.
Okay, come on.
AJ, stop yapping.
Rampa's here.
Vika? Yep. Okay. Here we
You
go.
guys are no fun, man. What is this limp?
How many pools had China there?
400.
Be careful with your assignments and the thing. Like you guys are stacking so
5,
crazy on middle on this
4,
side here.
3, 2, 1.
That's team 2, I
Fortifying
think.
roof. Touch of karma.
Be careful, crazy people.
I am not crazy.
What's the fucking thingy? He has like an episode.
Storm,
What's it called?
earth, and fire.
I was in a. What's your HP? I was in a fugue state.
Bit by that big.
Isn't when he's like losing it in the end, or
That's right at the beginning when he has the fugue stay.
Yeah, pretty early on.
It's a bit by that
Get
big.
the ads. And yo blazers. Move. Kick. Let's make sure we sue. I don't know if we did, man. Okay, Cindy. Watch your HP.
Diffuse magic.
Get the soaks. Get ready to move. Okay. Don't walk in the swirlies, you will die. Come on. Take it. And we move towards the middle. I have the boss. Soaks in the middle.
Bouncer.
And frontal now with Blaze. XD. Everyone else in the middle. We can still play this through for quite a while. And do the soaks now.
No ramp here.
Try our best. Healers move forward, we need to soak. And we're moving. Okay, again, it's going to be the same thing again. It's going to be a little bit fucking scuff, but we try. Soothe. And get ready for the tank mechanic. Move away. I can't go anywhere.
I thought. No, I didn't roll
Wipe
up.
it. Yes. Perfect position there, XD. All good, you know what happened? I don't think it's worth you sacking me because you're just getting
If they joke about the Jasta diamond, my buddy's got hero Jastas out of his mythic weekly
that's what
chest.
you
Yeah. Who could possibly have a hero Jasta's diamond? Yeah.
Well, it's both. I mean, you shouldn't
Who
soak
could,
them,
who
but
could
people
get so
should go
lucky with their
slower.
vaults?
We don't need to rush so hard, guys. If
I
I
wonder.
show you the liquid video.
What's worth more, mythic track
Very
cryo
fast,
weapon or
just
hero
look
track
how they
mechanical?
move, okay?
It's hard to tell, Jake.
See,
it depends on what your other current gear is, right? My best advice would be always to sim.
I don't know,
But
you
I'd
just
be
gotta
super
dodge,
surprised if
right?
it isn't the
It
mythic
kinda
track
like this for
weapon.
us, to be honest.
If you're running something like a hero track.
Okay, I mean,
Generally speaking, it's
you will
always
get
weapon.
swirlies ahead of you. I mean, all these guys get
Yeah,
But I'd
if
always
you're
recommend
running,
simming.
they're not like dashing or anything like that, you know. They're
Yeah.
just running. And
True.
Some people are using.
Oh, just the
dashes
chest you got
as
from the
climb
run for
forwards.
mythic dungeons.
True.
Our
Everyone
raid
should
leader
run
also
at the
got
same
that
time if
from that same thing.
I have
I
a
mean, the
question.
He got
warlock.
the heroic Jastas from doing the 4 dungeons.
Can you watch over me and dispel
What
me
did I
just in case
get?
I displacement back into a stun?
Oh, I got a
Because it's
crowd
only 3
favorite.
soaks from
Really
6,
useful.
So, 'cause I want to get back to the soak.
I now have 2 of them.
You can watch that, Gaza. Yeah.
Just dispel me insta, so I can go back and alter
I think there is a lander.
Is it only when you
I think if you're on the character creation screen,
Yeah, like,
I think there's an actual way to
I
test
go
out
to the bomb,
characters.
and then when I come back, somehow
I'm
the
not
one
sure
on under
exactly how
displacement
you
is not
do
soaked
it, but I
when
do
play.
remember in the past being able to test out
It's
characters.
only 3.
I don't know if anyone else knows in the
So it's
chat
just the second one, Gaza, after the
how
when
you
we do
go
the
about
frontal blazers.
testing out different characters. I think it has something to do
Usually
with being on the
just
loading
load.
screen, and
Yeah,
I
just
think there's
block
maybe
it
an
if you can.
option you can
If not,
press
I'm gonna
to
block and
try
get
before you
blocked
buy,
back in a second.
if that makes sense. So I remember practicing a mage Maybe I'm just crazy. Hunter got Mug'zee's gun. That's probably like the best thing you wanted.
Okay, we keep his up, we go. Move across, guys.
This one's not free to tank.
No, he fucking hits
I'm
hard,
glad
doesn't
the
he?
guides have been helpful, Sunny.
On
Yeah,
next reset,
yeah,
guys,
definitely have a test on Shadow Pan.
RBOEs.
And then when you feel a bit more confident, try out Celestial
everyone-
Conduit. Like
everyone
the
saved up
fundamentals
gold
are the
to buy
same,
one.
but they do play a little bit different.
I definitely have gold, guys, for sure. That's why I'm using rank 2 pots.
You used a rank 2 pot on that Mug'zee kill. You might actually get the clock.
Don't check.
Get the deagle.
He did
off the
not
top
use
one.
a rank
Take
2
the lock
pot
off,
on the
bro.
Mug'zee
Get the
pool.
fucking Barrett out.
50 cal, yeah.
When Max is ready, we'll go.
I'm not running over there for food.
Okay, big focus, guys. Stop the tank deaths, stop the cap, and the boss is dead, isn't it? Let's do it.
Yeah. That
We
easy.
make P1 and we can just go AFK. Make a sandwich, come back, you know.
Fortifying brew.
Yeah, I did read that in the dungeon journal.
Touch of karma.
Bomba clack.
He did in fact not plug in a bit.
He's
not out of that.
No, he'll take it after. Obviously not. It's cool playthrough. He doesn't do any damage on pull.
And fire.
Real.
Just make sure you take it and taunt. Moving to the edge. Okay, baiting on the edge, Blaze is on the way. And kick. Good. Move toward the middle. And Cindy.
Diffuse magic.
Soak. Don't move too fast now. We're not in a rush. Wait. Go.
I forgot I had Flying Serpent Kick.
And the boss is sunning now. We're going to go to the middle soon. When we add to move, we'll go. Kick.
Cancel.
Oh my god, my screen just blew up.
Because we miss England. And when we don't back up.
With the tank soak in the middle.
My screen just blew
didn't.
up. That was like
Check the replay. I went out in time.
infinite explosions at once.
The Voidal deck.
Yeah, he has a cast bar. I will not be staying in longer than I have to. Well, I won't be in any longer.
For backups, because sure, one group with 4 can move over.
We can have a backup. I mean,
let's just not wipe as soon as one person dies, because that's kind of
But
cringe.
then when you call it back up and too many people move, and then the one that it's fucked up.
I mean, you just back up.
I can just do it every time.
Saf, you just back it up. Okay. Just have it up on your second monitor. If someone dies, you take their soak. Okay. Because you never have a soak.
I just call a number rather.
I mean,
I
the
do
main
some
blades will
dungeon
see
slice,
which
Jake. I
sockets
slim dungeon slice for all
I mean, the
AoE
person who's dead just calls
situations.
their number.
So
Saf,
single
will take
target,
it,
I
okay?
usually do patchwork 5 minute. It's the recommended for Windwalker.
Let's go.
And then AoE, the best one is dungeon slice. There's also dungeon route, but dungeon slice is a lot more accessible, and that's the best one to get representation of AoE. You should try avoid doing things like 5 target patchworks and stuff. 'Cause it's just unrealistic.
Okay, let's progress this fucking set here because we're ready. We just need to stop stupid deaths now, and we'll get it.
Yo, what's up, Ransat?
Fortifying brew. Touch of karma.
You said the line.
Position.
You said my catchphrase.
Try and use like a bird's eye camera view. It makes it a lot easier.
Storm, earth, and fire.
Watch your HP. Make sure you're popping shit. Kick. Fake it. Rebuff. Okay, frontal and blazes. 2. Good. Move toward the middle. Finish for technician. As fast as you can, Sunday. We're a bit late here, you're going to need defensives.
Diffuse magic.
And stay. And going in 3, 2, 1. Okay, we're going to stay here for a little bit, not too long. Once the technician, okay, the technician moves, we go. I take the boss, move toward the middle, soothe, do the soaks. Secret Void Elf tech coming. Frontal now and Blaze. And XD. Be near the middle now, guys. Don't walk into the sparks. Okay, watch your HP now and get ready to soak. And soak now. Good, and get ready to move. Wait. And go. Dodging. Okay, so these are my ads now. Move it toward the middle. Soothe. Bit more middle if you can. This is good. Kick. This is good now. I take the boss. And soaks are placed now. Move on the edge. Bait the frontal. Look where the soaks are. And get ready. And go.
Where the bomb is,
Things you don't want to hear at the last second. I don't know where the bomb is. Panic.
It should be wherever the technician dies.
Hey, Ransat, thank you so much for the Prime. I really appreciate it. That's awesome. Oh, thank you so much. That's really kind of you. You didn't have to, but I really, I really appreciate it.
It was on the edge.
I'm so awkward.
I mean,
It's
we can
awesome.
ping it and I can tell you where it is.
Just watch for technician, Dill.
But no,
and you'll
yeah,
find
I
it.
genuinely really appreciate it.
He's
Thank
one
you,
that
thank you,
drops
thank you.
It just the soaks and shit came
I swear I ran LFR earlier today and
Yeah,
someone
like-
with your name wished me luck on a trinket. Did you get it? No.
Yeah, I mean, someone share screen just show Dill how to set it up. 'cause it is
That's a
difficult.
depressing, depressing conversation. Did you get it?
Just remember too, Dill,
No.
you're not expected to soak these canisters.
The thing with
For everyone else on
LFR
the
and
canisters,
heroic
it's
and
good
normal
to repeat
pugging
it was
is
dead.
you,
I don't know.
you just know you never get the loot. Because no
Which
matter
one Pete
what
was
you
supposed
roll,
to be in.
someone else rolls a 99. Every
It's supposed to
time
be in mine and I
on
just
any
took
piece
that
of loot
out.
you ever wanted,
Just need-
someone
yeah,
else
4
will
people
roll
in
the
the house.
99. It's just how it is.
Guide to a melee.
That's why I hate
It's a
leveling up my
small PvP.
ults. Because I level up my ults, there'll be like 3 pieces of gear that drops that I want. I'll roll on all of them. I'll get some nice rolls. But someone will roll the 99
Like, didn't we make
and it doesn't
made the
matter.
soaps though?
It was all
Yeah,
for
it's good.
nothing.
Dill just had to do the bomb and we would have been fine.
Yeah.
So
When with the
somebody died
weapon,
with that.
yeah, I think the weapon probably was a
Does
good
he have
take,
to do
Jake. Mechanical's
No, he
good.
has to do it after the soak.
There were a little bit of issues with mechanical in the Sims, so it was something a little bit better than it was, but not like enough to guss it. Like it was still like one of the best
I'm
passive
saying-
trinkets,
No.
like top 2 passive trinkets.
Yeah.
But without like
No, I
knowing your
think
complete
let's-
gear
I
set
think
and
he
stuff,
picks it
it is
up
always
during
hard
the
to like
barrels.
advise on what to take. Without
go
saying
up,
sim
yeah,
it.
but
No,
But
he
generally
picks it
speaking,
up-
like mythic track
He
weapons
picks it up
was
during
probably
see
going to be the
here.
best.
Watch the stream. Like mainly Dill needs to watch it.
Haven't rolled anything
So right
higher than
now,
a 70
you're gonna
this
see somebody
season.
go
Yeah, I
for
hate
the,
rolling.
See, he just brought the bomb over.
I don't think I've won
And now
anything
he
in a
goes
pub.
straight in as the frontal happens. Go, picks up, and off he runs back. Ult times back, and then done.
So you want to disable it ASAP because we take damage every like 4 seconds.
So you're gonna bait the frontal, pick up the bomb, then wait here.
What's your
Obviously
other
hit boss,
trinket, Alex?
And want to be finishes you pick up and you deposit.
So I guess
what 3 trinkets are you simming? So,
on
mechanical.
that set we got 2 minute
Funhouse,
CDs
and
back.
what's the other
We should
one?
probably just fucking murder
Right.
the
Okay.
ad
So
to get the bomb out.
the reason it's doing that is because you
Yeah, I mean,
kind
it'll
of
get
don't
out,
want
I
to
won't
active
panic,
trinkets
honestly.
like that.
It will.
Because
die.
realistically, you're only going to want to use one
I
of
don't
those
think these
active
guys
trinkets
get
during your
phone-
burst
I don't think
window.
I know he's
So that
playing
would probably
phone.
be House of Cards.
What's he playing?
So that means Funhouse
I think
Lens,
like
when you
just
use that,
leave-
it'll be outside of your
He
burst windows,
fucking
right? So
UAs
you're
the
actually
boss on cooldown,
getting
I'm pretty sure.
very little value
I
from
won't- I
it,
won't panic
if that
about
makes
it, guys.
sense. So the
Just
ideal
leave them
situation
down,
is
they
to have
die
an
really quick
active and a
anyway.
passive
I should do.
trinket. The
I think
mechanical being the
THT
passive
is the only
trinket,
warlock that
and House of
played
Cards being the
affliction on
better
this.
active. So that's why it will that's why I'd probably say mechanical is better,
Okay.
because
Everyone happy to pull?
if you make sense, it like the second active
savvy.
doesn't line up with anything you're doing, so you get a lot less
My job
value
and your
from
job.
it than you would from
keep
passive
fuel
trinket, if that
happy.
makes sense.
Reasonably.
Yeah, basically double on use.
Reasonably. You will, Bobby Nox.
One active, one passive is
Fortify
usually
and
always the way to go
Touch of karma.
when they give stats.
Classic.
Be close. Bird's eye view camera.
Storm, earth, and fire.
Great kick straight.
I'm so fast with the kick. Holy.
Reaper.
That's my secret cap. I'm always in bird's eye view camera.
Until now. Great 2.
I am retarded.
Let these cannons go. We can't go anywhere.
What a voice line.
Diffuse magic.
Does the technician like jump around or some shit like that?
It's like it's following someone
Potentially, Alex. What you could try do is you could
Yeah, I mean, poor Benjo doesn't have demolish. you know,
try
I mean,
if you are confident with simming, try see what like a pacemaker is. Like you could do a droptimizer, right, and compare the pacemaker at max
just work
hero
harder to
if you
get
got it
it.
from the dungeon.
Somebody got meleeed by one of the
So
fucking
665,
Joel
right?
guys, so I've been
Yeah,
taunting
and you could
them,
try sim that against.
Yeah, I don't
There's a
have-
high
I have a lot
likelihood
of
though that
taunts, but I
pacemaker
don't
will
have
probably be better.
5 taunts. Well, 4.
So I run a pacemaker when I do Mythic Plus.
You use them on boss,
Half
did you?
because I've never received a single
No, I
trinket
don't.
using
Hammer on the
Delve,
floor.
because I'm really lucky like that. The other half because the
Hammer on the
pacemaker is
floor.
probably the best passive trinket.
Hammer down.
Especially with like the
Go in now.
On the floor.
mechanical. They're not really nerfed because they just simmed wrong.
Should be more ready to send shit like health
But
pots.
I wouldn't be
like, round people
surprised
split
if
it
the
out and don't use that.
pacemaker comes
Guys,
out better. But it's worth doing a droptimizer because you don't want to farm
be
it and
afraid
then
to send
find
shit guys
out
on
that you
full,
farmed
like,
it for nothing, right?
Send it, you know.
Because
so
it
it's
can be a long
used.
farm. It could be a one. It could be a one
Fortifying
dungeon farm. It could be
Touch
20.
of karma.
Reaper after the shield. Just be careful, he's not where he normally is.
Storm,
One of them's
earth, and
cramped.
fire.
Mikey, what are you doing?
Oh, people moving so far ahead.
Straight kick, watch your HP. Okay. Druid and priest. Baiting the frontal. Okay. Get the bomb.
Diffuse magic.
And soaks now. Good, now wait. And go now. Okay, just stay here for a moment now. We're not in a massive rush. And I take the boss. And we go toward the middle, the kite there, soothe. And I move out, don't worry. And blazes now. And XD. And everyone else to the middle, dodge the residue. Don't walk into those sparks. Okay, we just need to just walk into it. Chill, man. And here we go now.
Ow.
But we're just too slow there with deposit now.
Yeah, it took longer because I was going for
Yeah,
the
it took me like
spike.
15 runs on my pally.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got lucky because I did it with a pre-made,
I should be fine
and they
with
managed to get the drop.
My bad.
So they traded it to me.
But
I've heard people.
lost him.
I've heard someone has
triangle,
40
Tigers
runs
was
there
fucking
and hasn't
20
got
yard
it.
range.
That just. I think I'd be
tried as
ripping
well,
my hair
but
out
it's
at that point.
super far away. I did it on first one, but the second one is just.
Yeah, just always try. I mean, just try your best to hit it. Cause
There's a lot of people in the guild with farming the Signet of the Priory, and I remember on like the first week of the season
Well, I mean,
being
as soon
out,
as you see where the front
they
was,
could
you
have easily
probably
been in there
send it
30,
out,
40 times trying to get that trinket.
You'll be in range from Ben, I think.
I was just waiting for my House of Guards.
Just try and get it
I
because
tried to do it like as soon as ads die, so the bomb, you know, to actually use it for the bomb. But like, it's only 6 seconds. It's not that great.
Thank you for the Prime, Jassy
No point using it
567.
until-
Oh wow, thank you so much. That's really awesome.
Until
Thank you. Thank you. That was 4. I'll give you another one. 5. Thank you.
I get you XP, but if
That's
you
the
can
best I
make it
can
easier,
offer
then we
right
should
now.
make it easier.
But no, I really appreciate it. Thank you for everyone that's
Let's do it.
subscribed on Twitch today. It's
Right,
it really means a lot.
everyone's tabbed in. No deaths in the first 30 seconds, please.
I hope you're enjoying
Where's
watching me work on
Michael
Gallywix. I hope it brings you happiness.
out.
Just
changing
something
my
like
song on
that.
Spotify.
Fortifying
I hope it brings you joy.
touch of karma.
Yeah, just be careful, guys. Like with how you move, okay? Like just bird's eye view. Watch your friends.
Storm, earth, and fire.
Okay. We're moving now.
I swear it feels like my group gets slower every pull.
And frontal now. Take it and get the bomb. Pause it and then
Diffuse magic.
And don't go yet. And go now. Watch your HP, get ready on the soothes. Okay, we're moving toward the middle. Soaks now. Frontal now. Get ready for Tiger's Lost. XD. And everyone else to the middle. Dodge for sparks.
Oh my. Heal me.
Dodge. We're not just too slow.
Thank you for the guides and the information. Oh, no worries, Jassy. I'm glad the guides help. And all my attempts at Mythic Plus.
Charging it.
And all my constant wipes on raid bosses. They all culminate into one big lump of Windwalker. I don't know where I was going with that. I really don't know where I was going
It
with
had
that.
like 20% health.
But no,
left
I'm
or something.
genuinely glad that the guides help a
No,
lot
there's
of people.
more than enough, so you didn't cook him.
It's really awesome.
But the controls had like 28% health left or something, so maybe he didn't have enough charge in the bomb.
I dabbled in Windwalker Season 1 and just came back and it's so different.
Yeah, I mean, I
it
took
is very
one
different
spark
to
from the floor
Season
by
1 Mortis.
accident.
Which is really nice, right? Because I didn't really like Season 1
could be
Windwalker.
it.
Like, it was okay,
And then there's
but it felt very repetitive
there's like
for 6
8 and I
months.
think you need 5.
So what they did really made a difference by allowing us to play Conduit and then giving us a bit of, like, diversity and
he just-
talents and stuff. Because
Yeah.
Season 1 was Shadowpan, M+,
But we can
and
make
Raid,
that a lot
and you had,
better.
like, one build that you went to single
Yeah, I mean,
target,
what-
and one
you know,
build that you went
really
to
move
AoE.
here,
No
guys,
diversity
like, if you look
allowed.
at my screen,
Now you
so
can go
we've just got the
Conduit or
canisters.
Shadowpan in M+,
At this
with
point,
a
it's
few
just
different
instantly
diverse
get to the
builds.
edge. Some of you
Raid's a
haven't
little bit
stood
more
here.
streamlined, I guess.
You know, really guys, get to the edge. The boss will always be about here. This is the best that's possible. You know, as soon as you set this canister, edge, and make the bait easy. Because this, we're just, you know, we're making it harder for. When we do a bait like this, it makes it very hard for XD to pick up the things.
Why is
Do
the
you
boss
guys-
moving so much? It's not meant to move that much, is it?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask. That do you guys tank swap like after that big blast?
Okay, I see what I need to do now. I need to move quicker.
Okay.
Because I watched other girls and they just tanks up insta and he doesn't move.
He's gonna move the
Well,
leg,
no.
I'm pretty sure.
Maybe he will move.
Watch us, see?
Yeah,
Comes out.
Ivazan's good,
Anyway.
but you don't run it in dungeons,
No
right?
tanks, that's why we cannot
And it's
just- we
only
cannot just
actually
taunt
good
how
if
we
the fight is like 6 minutes or more. So I'd probably say the
You know,
more
watch our POV, it's gonna be exactly the same.
the best trinket to get that's got more like usability across
Promise
all
you,
content would be the
this is fucking hard to tank and we're just
Peacemaker,
fucking up.
Pacemaker, whatever it's called.
Okay, it's gonna be exactly the same.
Because unless you're doing like the 6-minute mythic boss fights, then Ivazan actually gets decent a lot of the time.
It's target random people.
So like you'd never run it for M+ as well because
don't know,
it just
probably
constantly
not, it's
falls
just
off.
ripping aggro.
So you're basically never getting the agility buff off of
Just
it.
needs to be more careful. I'm doing what I can. I just don't have much threat generation.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Fortifying brew. Touch of Karma.
Really careful now, okay? No stupid deaths.
Storm, earth, and fire.
Make sure you're close, guys. Great kick. Going toward the edge now. Okay, bait frontal.
Taunt the boss.
I know, he's just taunting me and he's not coming. Do your best, Cindy. Guy's dead. Well done. No, he's not. The technician still isn't dead. He's dead now. He's defensive.
Diffuse magic.
Yeah, I got screwed there because of my line
Just don't
position.
kill it quick enough. Let me watch it back.
Am I tripping if I say that the first
To restart my game again, I can feel the FPS tanking at the start of that poll when he does the lines.
So we have people legit not even hitting the technician, which I think is actually crazy. We have DPS doing healer damage on it.
Yeah.
Well, I need to hit the technician.
Yeah, I mean, you guys do need to hit it a bit. Okay, I mean, you know, there's the damage, okay?
I can also send
They're going to post the damage from that one where I hit it none because I was out with the bait. I guarantee it.
Yeah, I mean, just get more damage
guarantee
on
it.
it, guys. Just like, even now, main target it when we come here. Okay? Just, yo.
Like, you can do the boss damage like later on, just kill them and progress through fucking boss,
I mean,
I guess.
on this pull, the technician was on me pretty much the whole time. You know, know where it is right now.
Oh, it's on Fred on it, so it was having an adventure, like, it was nowhere near.
I mean, I'm
In the
literally
middle.
taunting it when it spawns. There's nothing more that can be done about it.
Well, you can misdirect and
Yeah, I think he is misdirecting. But it's for misdirecting the tricks isn't doing anything because between the two of you, you're doing no damage to it.
Yeah.
Just need to hit it a bit, okay? Let's just try again. Like, we can do it. We have done it. Just try and hit. Believe me, it fucking spawns. I taunt it. I try and death strike it. After that, I have to move, and it is what it is. Don't go. Okay, I'll go. I'll go. Go.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Fortifying brew. Touch of Karma.
Gosh, try and get him a correct zone.
Storm, earth, and fire.
Oh, 10 seconds to kick. Okay, let's try. Okay, Bruntle now. That view back up on AJ, front was down. I mean, just like, I mean,
Diffuse magic.
People move last second when they got hit by the line and got locked. Like the circus don't do
Yeah,
anything.
ideally you do want House of Cards, Simon.
Like, don't move
You
last
can go for Signet, but Signet's a
Do
little bit
6
awkward to
million
use
damage
because you
there.
basically have to play it like a 3-minute trinket. So you'd use it on pull, and then at 3 minutes, and then at 6 minutes. Because you don't want to like lose the 1 minute 30 timers that we have going for our cooldowns.
And we assign some
Alternatively,
movements
Funhouse
which-
Lens is a good alternative, probably the better alternative.
Watch what happens.
But obviously you got to get from Delves, which is a bit like RNG, right?
I mean, you're going the wrong way here, Mikey. Just put him a line directly where
They'll
everyone
stop
is.
cucking me.
Threadham's fine.
That's a vibe.
Whoever that one is over here, it's fine. This one's fine. It's just Mikey, really. I think Fredham, you move early and you knock Rampo off. See, you walk forward and then knock him. This won't go anywhere.
Like you can go on this.
Yeah, I haven't had a single trinket from Delves. It doesn't matter so much now, because I've got the best trinkets, right? But at the start of the tier, it was really frustrating. I just kept getting legs and chests. All the pieces you don't really want.
I mean, don't overthink this. We've been doing fine, but now we can't get through the intermission without a death. I'm sorry, the pull without a death. Like, just chill, guys, okay? What's P1? Group 1?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go. If we wipe again, we'll have to look at it. But, like, come on, guys, wake up a bit here. Like, we were smoking this, and now we can't get past it. Okay. Need warrior buff.
4, 3,
Let's go.
2, 1.
Fortifying brew. Touch of karma.
And move. Be close, remember? Less damage.
Storm, earth, and fire.
And here we go.
I guess health zone, but I already health pod.
Frontal and blazers. And just wipe it, it's just done. Come on, guys. What happens with the blazers? Are people just moving with it to the end?
I mean,
it was right in the middle. Like, we can't bait like the fucking frontal since there was like 2 blazes in the melee.
But if I have blazes like pointing toward the bot, do I just run until the blazes are outside, or do I run to the edge and stand still?
Yeah, I think you just, I don't know, it really depends on what axis it was if you've got a screenshot.
Clip it.
Yeah, try that.
I don't know. I had it. Person was in front of me. They stopped, and then I'm
think
just
I'll
gonna
move
like,
these a little
try to
bit
run past
later.
them, but I just fucking sent probably. So I was just stood in the front with a blaze. Because people just stood to the left of me. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, people probably just need to move out a bit faster.
And my line was playing left.
Look at Raider Chat 2, Peter posting the damage on the ad. Okay, you know, people are main targeting that shit.
All I know is like Shadow Priest go on ad on the first one only, and then they're cleaving off of boss.
I can send them, but it needs its positioning based. Like if it's on top of the boss, I'll delete it. If it's not on top of the boss, I can't really delete it.
Yeah, just hit it as much as you can when it spawns. If it, you know, if it,
Well, I do, but the other issue I'm having is like sometimes the two other reds are not near it, so my shit's just not spreading, and then my damage is a lot slower. That's why I need the ad stacked. That first that's fine.
That pull, everything was great. It's fine.
I'm sending you in every shot outlet for me.
If I mean, if shit is stacked, it dies without a problem. If it's not stacked, then there's a die red.
But here, I think I should have just like I did last time. I moved right, but then he said that was wrong.
Further down to the left, I guess.
I don't know. It's just a bit shit if I'm being honest. None of them are great. Does someone? I don't. I still don't even know. Probably Mikey should have gone right there.
But I did that last time. And I thought that was wrong. Is why I didn't do it this time.
No, like Mike is fine, but the Peter should be at like around red, I think.
Yeah, you guys can go forward. Don't forget that. It's not left or right. You can go forward too. I would assume if you have the blaze, you can't get the frontal, because Liquid just fucking send the blazes to red.
That's what I was telling like 15 pulls ago.
Yes, I listened.
But if you got the blaze,
I actually
you can
knew
just
that in the
yeet
back
the
of
fuck
my
out,
head.
and the rest are gonna get the bait.
In the back of my head, I knew that.
Try that, okay, guys.
Somewhere deep in the crevices of my mind.
My Discord lagged out. What did you say regarding the screenshot test time?
Like with your blaze, you should be like around red here.
I mean, I think the two people the two people further left should have moved now, and then me and Peter would have been able to move left, and it would have been okay. But people just kind of stopped, and then.
Yeah, I mean, the fact is, you guys can't all go together to one side because it will just end up fucked.
So you want me to move towards the middle?
I think with that one, yeah. Judge taking it at a glance, yeah.
Okay.
Well, Peter could have gone right, no?
Well, no, because he has one going down to the bottom left of him.
Yeah, but if he's on the edge, then that's just going to go off the edge.
I don't think you have to be in such a weird spot to do that. Just
run
don't
every
overthink
time.
it. Yeah, just don't try and overthink this, guys. Just, you know. I mean, but whoever's far left too, they could have just gone forward. You know, but I don't know what that is with like fucking Y shape, upside down Y. They could have gone forward. Okay, let's just try again. Okay, let's go.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Don't fucking die there. Okay, now no deaths here, please.
Fortifying
Just, just move. Don't stack.
Touch
don't
of karma.
greed. There we go. Not gonna kill it this pull. Let's just stop res in 30 seconds in.
Storm, earth, and fire.
Res now. And we're moving. Rebuff him. Main target behind. Going back. Move and take the frontal. Soothe. Finish with the technician. Okay, stop you try and back him up.
Can he tell what number he is?
Diffuse magic.
Get ready to move. Wait here for a moment. Drag him off. Technician's done. I take the boss, and we go to the middle.
Cancel.
Bombaklad.
Does anyone know which one was missing?
think it was 4.
Had to be this one here.
Was it 3?
Probably 3, yeah.
Yeah, you have to go in that one again.
Yeah.
So when do I move out the ads? As soon as
Right,
I
I'm
see
taking
the
Soothe.
Gigacoil cast stop?
I think so, yeah.
What do I care about
I
less?
think that's for when you should
Leave
do
peace
it.
and prosperity.
That's just the same time as he fucking
So I keep
punches
singing
me.
rages, not getting soothed.
You know.
Yeah.
I might as well.
Yeah, I mean, just take your time. Just I think as soon as the dude's done.
I gotta make the angry
do
boy
that.
calm.
Okay.
If you want, I can rescue heals.
Spare keys is 2 minutes, and I have macro to use as soon as it's up, but the value is lost.
I
It's
mean,
not,
I'm just getting
if it's
smacked
not within
at the
certain
same time that
windows.
I should move.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really know too much about spare keys. I have heard good things about energy drink though. I think just 1 minute 50 trinkets just are better for us, just because you get to use them every single time.
Yeah,
right?
let's go for it.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Move.
Touch of Karma. Fortifying Brew.
Nice and close. You can definitely move in mages.
Storm, Earth, and Fire.
Okay. This is fucking miserable. Try your best, Cindy.
It's got melee.
The bomb's down. And try and do
Diffuse
so.
magic.
Oh, they're not going to be able to do it because of 3. I should have called it.
I just need help getting aggro there. I can't do anything more.
You need what?
I will need help getting aggro there, otherwise it's just never going to be consistent.
Oh.
I've literally told him that I can't do anything more than that. I don't know why some pulls I keep it and other pulls it's just getting ripped in 3 seconds.
You mean aggro from the boss or from the ads?
The ads.
Yeah, but how is that possible? Like, we have rogue tricks, like, what the fuck? Like, there's no way, or?
It really doesn't do that much, like tricks and MD.
Well, I mean, can
Like,
we
for
figure
BM,
out-
it's useless, isn't it?
I mean, it's pretty easy. Who is getting aggro is the problem.
Well, I got aggro from lightning, right? I used my lightning and I pulled one.
Okay.
delay that.
I mean, it's ideally delay it a tiny bit, and whoever
Yeah.
is getting aggro,
Yeah.
just stay on the boss for a bit longer, and then swap to the ads after that.
Yeah,
Like,
literally just give
just
me.
imagine you're playing on plus.
Just give me until I've moved them off, and then you can Giga Blast them. Otherwise, this will just keep happening. It ain't gonna change.
Yeah, sure.
Let's go.
Oh, we'll play it like M+.
Yeah, give me like at least 3 globals there,
I
guys.
hate M+.
Let me taunt the boss back from wheels.
No, I don't hate
and
M+.
then Go fucking ape shit.
Oh, delaying my lightning.
2, 1.
Fortifying Brew. Touch of Karma.
And just keep moving, nice and close to the boss. Take less damage.
Storm, Earth, and Fire.
Okay. Just give me 2 moments here. You can hit him. Baiting frontal and blazers. Move. Finish for technician. Dead. And Go.
Diffuse magic.
Oh, what?
We just try and back up the soaks. But...
Since when do you take damage? I don't know. I just look for
Move
bomb.
now. Watch your HP. And I take the boss and get dragged to the middle. And
I can soak.
try and back up what you can.
You tell me I clicked it.
By the way, can we do a thing? In case somebody dies, I want everybody like be like back up this, back up that. But if no one
Yes.
says anything, then we're taking
Yeah.
guesses. If you
This- yeah.
die and you're like otherwise, yeah, just gonna be scuffed.
Yeah, guys. I mean,
Yeah,
listen,
this is very annoying. Okay.
like, you just have to take the incentive there and fucking, you know, say something. Like, you cannot just like mute, deafen, not say anything, and just be like, yeah, it's gonna be fine. It's not gonna be fucking fine. And if we're gonna keep doing this shit, we're gonna wipe for 50 years. So, if you need a backup, call it. If you died, call it. Say your number, and that's it.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah, let's just go.
Really?
Wheels just made some kind of mistake and then the bomb killed 2 people.
Yeah, can I get like an external there? Because that is
Take
really.
mine, like, I'm not using any. I mean, I'm just.
Hmm.
Yeah, just do that. Just
Yeah.
tell them what time.
At
Just
43 seconds.
Okay.
Like, what is the cooldown for you? For Ironbark?
1 minute 20 seconds. 1.2.
Okay, so at 43 seconds and then at 2 minutes 35. Should be good.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
Go for it.
that one's
Go.
really is. I soak a bomb after Wog, and I soak the next one, I Wog.
You don't need to external me. When you do, just I'm all good.
Me?
Yeah. Just save it.
Take him off.
If I ever need it, I'll call for it. I don't need it every pull. Okay. Let's get our momentum back, guys. Let's go for it. Okay.
3, 2, 1.
Fortifying brew. Touch of karma.
Okay. Bird's eye view.
Storm, earth, and fire.
Extra HP. Nice for the team. Okay. Give me a moment. Okay, you're all good now. You have to go. Bait with frontal. And move. And finish instead. And the middle. And the soaks are coming
Diffuse
now.
magic.
Get in. And don't go yet. And wait, and go now. Let wheels get aggro. Okay. Actually, you can go. And tank it. And I take the boss, and we're moving toward the middle. Get in.
I can just soak.
And bait now. Bait, 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 bait. Perfect. Careful of those blazers. And in your own time, dodge the fucking shit and come to the middle. EXD goes. Good. And now just relax. Good. Soaks now, everyone. And get ready to move, not yet. And wait. And go. these are my mobs. Make sure we're soothing. You're your boss. My mobs. And do your best. Don't follow the boss. Beware, you're in a good spot now. Don't follow the boss. And bait the frontal as best you can.
We need an extra circular closer for the earlier.
Yeah. So everyone should be in. Yeah.
Wait, don't release. Yo's missing one. Who's there?
It's just
Unlucky.
mage, it's Siznix.
Yeah, I was in.
Yeah.
I was in.
Oh, okay.
Wait, does it count
I
when
think
I'm in block?
Sysnix was too late.
No way you missed the kill.
No, I wasn't. Does it count?
For
if
what, for
I'm in
Mug'zee?
block, in ice block?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the Mug'zee kill was so good, Pem.
No source number.
It was only like
Doesn't look like it's
3 or
in.
4 pulls in as well. It wasn't like
Yeah,
it took us all night. I think the 1 day break honestly made such a difference.
Siznix was talking.
I think we just needed it.
XD
And
times.
then, yeah. And then Hayes, I mean,
Like
even
honestly,
I
like
was here,
I think
I was
battering
on
our
your
heads
page, I
against
could've,
it probably did us like
pushed everyone
bad.
to be, like,
Getting
here
that like
and
1 day
this.
break, just to mentally refresh and just
But everybody
just
knows,
chill,
like, get
I
the
guess.
feeling for,
And we
like,
came
what
in
they
just like
come back?
killed it
Or
on the
is there
4th or
anyone
5th
that,
pull or
like,
something,
you know,
and now
still
we're on Galley.
isn't sure? Because I don't know if we can, by the way, if it's possible for the people that go. Oh,
Hey,
here,
thank you, Toby,
if
for
we
the
can get
tip.
a
That's
game back in the
awesome.
middle.
Thanks for all the amazing content. Now murder that goblin.
I don't know.
Oh, thank you. That's really, really kind of you. I really appreciate it.
So anybody
That's
who gets their
amazing.
blazes
Thank you.
here,
I'll do my best to murder the
can
goblin
immediately take
and
it
collect his mount, and then sell his mount to a guildie for 2 mil in goblin fashion.
Yeah, just pre-place the
Oh.
gate like this.
Down the goblin and then
Like, do it
become the
before,
goblin.
Do it now.
We have to have it on.
But yeah, no, thank you so much. That's really, really kind of
Yeah,
you.
he's doing it on pull, but like after that,
Oh yeah.
if you could like.
We've got to
randomly
get to P2
there,
tonight. We're very close.
Yeah, just do that.
That bit that we just died at was the hard overlap on the fight. Because you have to go to bait and then you got to get back
Yeah, I
in
mean, like,
as the bombs come in. Once you do that, I think it's
before-
1 or
before the
2 more
suppression that's
sets, but
happened
they're
here, before
relatively
we go
easy,
over there,
and then it's into
right
P2.
before that's
I'd love to see P2s tonight. But I'm just trying to lock in a little bit at the moment.
Or you can cast
I've made
the
it
gate
1 or
and
2
use
mistakes
yourself,
here or there.
because you're gonna teleport anyways later.
But yeah, we'll get this goblin down.
Yeah. But
if it doesn't
we
fall
also
tonight,
need to
which I doubt
kinda
6, we've only got
figure out how we
45
get
minutes
the
left.
last set on the certain spot
I
every time.
think there's a really good chance we'll
Just
get it
need both
tomorrow
tanks alive
with
to do
the
that, it'll be fine.
buffs
Yeah.
that we get from gear and everything, right? It'll
I
just
can
make
do
the
that.
fight a lot
Sure.
easier.
Okay, let's go.
We just need the progress.
Hype, maybe set up a reminder for yourself.
It's fine.
Okay.
I don't know whether
Oh.
we missed. Did we miss a roar on like the first suppression or something?
I use it late.
Yeah.
You
I
just
just kind of
move-
die. I cannot escape. If we move
You
get
just
up.
move early, Max, because other people catch up to you. You know. You just go nice and early. We'll be fine.
Touch of
I'm
karma.
healing people up after
Fortifying brew.
that. So
Just get Xeno to rescue you, man.
Storm.
So when we get the first
and
suppression,
fire.
Xeno rescue Max over. And we'll add it as an assignment after the pull. Get ready to kick. Nice one. Okay, you're good to go now. And you're baiting now. Move out with those blazers. I don't know, you guys need to go through, but Spyfit is just die. You guys, no one goes through the boss, there's just no way it's correct. Like, okay, let me show you the liquid video.
Diffuse magic.
Okay, they love to go through the boss, and you guys are petrified seemingly of going through the boss. Okay, watch this very first one. You know, just
Is it worth selling conduit ability early on in AoE? No, you'd still play it the exact same
I feel
with
like all four
Strike
of
of the
you just
Wind
go
Lord
for that,
first,
like,
and then you
yeah,
finish
it's
that
just
hot
not
window,
getting
and then
knocked off, you know,
conduit.
it's just
You still play it
optimal.
the exact same as you would on single target, just with
I
more
don't know what to
AoE
say,
focused
just try and
abilities.
react faster, and don't be afraid to like say like run up here, run up here. Like, this is all legal.
It's essentially the same opener.
Maybe we get bad RNG, but
More or
I
less.
don't know. I'm just stood here and I just see fucking 4 of you here. And it's like, yeah, someone's gonna get knocked off. Okay, just try and spread out a bit more.
We have to rush replay.
You can do, but it's just gonna be flaming 2 people with a bad, you know. Just be more open-minded, guys. It's 2 people that pull, it's someone else another pull. Okay. Just really move with those blazers, guys, because you can't all 4 of you go left. It's just not reasonable, okay? Get warrior buff, and let's do this.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Fortifying brew.
Also attacks.
Touch of karma. Storm, earth, and fire.
Watch your HP.
I can't. I feel like I'm pushed so far back.
Pull is just over. We're just not even going to get past the first containers.
I mean, I think we need to look at this because something is not going right with how
I
we're
feel like I'm getting no space at the back. I used a Hellstone there, 2 defensive. I feel like I can get.
I was on your side now after I took the rest. So
Oh right, okay. I just felt like I was getting crushed against the players in the thing.
Okay, let's check it.
Is it only me in the 4th quadrant that feels like we
I think
just...
you're moving too slow.
It is incredibly cringe for Shadow Priest. Like, there's not
can't do
much we can do.
Yeah, but are we supposed to like push all 5 of us up the boss ass? Like we're legit standing at.
Good question.
I think ranges can be like, you know, a tiny bit behind the melees.
Yeah.
Sorry, my head's.
These are the Mug'zee talents I ran Denzeb.
I don't know what this is Liquid doing it on a
United lost. Thank God,
I don't
Chicken,
think we
you
have
made
any
my
particular
evening.
strategy here. I mean, look, these guys are all on the boss's ass. Meanwhile, these guys are in Narnia in comparison. I don't know. I don't think they have a big strategy, if I'm being honest. I mean, look, these guys are fucking stacked, and they just don't give a shit. I don't really know what to say.
One guy even dies.
No, this is a bio.
Oh,
That's a boosty.
You know, they don't care that much. I mean,
They've
I
got
don't know.
6 people in this one.
They have 6 people here, all stacking up. Meanwhile, they have 5. Sorry, I have 1, 2, 3. I have 5 people here in Narnia. I don't know. Meanwhile, we do it like this. But again, I don't think this is like even that bad. Maybe I'm stupid, but this looks like what they're doing. I mean, I don't know, guys. We were doing it fine.
At some point, get 2 guys on top of me.
Yes, that's what I'm just trying to figure it out because it feels like I have to press.
I feel like I'm in fucking middle.
Pretty much every single.
You are great. I mean, I can stand in Xeno's line the whole time, I guess.
I think you could just go a bit more to the right. If you have a bird's eye view, you'll just see it a lot better with just how much you can rotate. I mean, this is just picking on wheels because it is POV, but I doubt everyone else has a bird's eye view. I mean, I literally have my camera. If you res me, I have my camera like this, and it's super easy for me not to walk on the guy next to me or walk into the beam. And I don't know what to say when that's what I do. I don't think they have some kind of grand plan. I mean, again, this is a reclear. They're wiping a bit because we're trying to boost somebody, and they do everything. You know, here this quadrant, they just don't give a fuck. This one, we're all just at melee tapping it. This one was fucking 5 people and they're all in range. I just think you can do whatever. I don't think we should overthink it. I mean, like,
Except the res.
I mean, realistically, guys, you're supposed to, like, you know, press defensives, you know, not initially when the cast starts, a bit later, and you're pressing 2 defensives, right? Like, In my mind, there's no way you can die. I feel giga safe. Like I feel like I'm unkillable.
I thought my defense was 14 seconds into the pull, so halfway through the thing, and that my defense was last 20 seconds.
And you still died.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, but you look at your death. You're taking 4 ticks, so you're just standing in 4 lines, basically.
Like I'm at the end of the road, right? Like I'm.
I mean, the people are just
That's just an off pull because we have 6 people there. You know?
Yeah, no, of course.
Yeah, I mean, look how much room you have, Benjo, to move to the right.
Yeah, but I don't even have the beam here, so I don't do anything. I get the beam later on, but I take your point.
I mean, people might think you have the beam, right?
Oh, but yeah, I got it. I see. I still don't even have it now. I get it right at the end. So my team, Mike, you just walk all over me. It'll be fine. I can tank it anyway. Everyone else, I don't know what to say. I mean, are we popping defensives too early? You know, I wouldn't pop it until probably now is fine. To be fair, I mean, you all kind of start popping 15 seconds in, which is probably fine. It only lasts about 25-30 seconds. Maybe a bit long, maybe more like 30. I don't know, it's just an off pull. You know, we have 6 people in one section, and maybe don't be afraid to be as far out. I mean, because, you know, clearly it's workable given what these guys do. They're all in Narnia. Yeah.
Is that like full range group?
No, it's 5 monks.
Full melee.
Ah.
We're just discussing the
So melee range is huge.
We're just discussing the initial
if
electric
anything,
thing.
Yeah, the melee range very big. I think
it's starting
if
off
anything,
alright.
the range
Getting
tends
a lot
to
more
be closer
dangerous.
to the boss, and the melee tends to be further, for being honest. You want to minimize the arc of the ranged walk. Okay, let's just say this. When melee go a little bit further out, if you have a defensive, then you can, you know, don't go to Narnia, but you can definitely walk out, because then you tankier. Let range be closer, because then we have a shorter arc around the boss to walk, and that should be fine. I mean, we've made it through this with 20, like already like 15 times. You know, just do what you were doing before. You know, it's not like we've been sat here wiping on this all night. We have been fine getting through this.
Let's go. T2.
Lock in a bit. Here we go.
Yeah, yes, present.
Yeah, present. Don't die.
5,
Kidding.
4,
Ah,
optional.
1.
Last time I died, we killed the boss, so I don't know.
Oh! Cool.
Mm.
I remember that. I was gonna
Touch
put
of
ship in
karma.
my table.
Fortifying brew.
What we talked about.
Storm, earth,
Bird's eye
and
view
fire.
camera. Nice. I'll tell you when I'm done on the ads. Off you go. And move out. Don't all go one side. Move.
Oh, no.
Take it. And get the bomb. Get in position.
Diffuse magic.
And remember to rescue. And 3, 2, 1, go. I taunt the boss. Get ready to move. Middle.
I cancel.
And baiting, 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 baiting. And move to the middle when you can. XD, go. Watch your HP now. He's picking shit up. Okay. You can do a slow column for something.
Remember the gate placement type of thing?
There is, if you can see.
Oh.
And you can external Mug'zee. Good, good, good. And move. Okay, these are my ads now. Okay, Wheels is boss. And we keep moving a bit, Wheels, just keep tapping it. Good, make sure we have all our shit down for the hard set. The technician is dying now. Get away from him. It's down, Dill. Get ready. And we're baiting the frontal. And baiting. And move. Get in, in.
I went very early.
Okay, not terrible.
Too slow.
Which one was it?
I heard boop. I think someone failed a mechanic. Yeah.
I thought we had 3 in it.
I don't know. It started off so well on Gallywix, so it wasn't messing up at all.
I guess I was a bit too late.
I'm playing a bit awful in this last hour or so.
I have all the names. It was Lilia EP times once.
Late.
I'm being a silly Windwalker Monk.
Mr. Lilia EP.
I should get my head in the game.
Okay. So just make sure you have leap for it.
Yes. Benjo, do you feel like the tank frontals ever went on you?
I have no idea. I don't. It doesn't at the start, definitely. Probably doesn't later on.
If I'm doing that, if I'm doing the bombs and it goes on me, that'd be cringe.
I don't think you can do that.
I don't think you can do that. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just on a majority of people. I don't even know. I'm just doing my thing.
Try again. AJ got res. Okay.
Yeah, I was just responding to him.
You girl DM.
Yeah, for sure.
Mug'zee nerfed.
Huh?
No, please, no.
The April Fools.
Yes, he's.
Who looked?
Guys,
Who
again.
looked?
Oh my god, I checked. Oh
man, I looked.
I looked, man.
I looked.
Fun, man. Beta Philip just fucking ran off.
I tried to talk, but I think I muted my mic.
Touch of
while
karma.
talking. Yeah, my.
Fortifying brew.
What's up with the monsters?
Blue just ran off.
Storm, murder, and fire.
Holy.
My mouse is spinning.
Can you fix it before the canisters?
Yeah, I'm good now.
Someone else resume. Go. Top boss.
Where the
Top
fuck
boss.
is he?
Top boss.
Shit. Hey, daddy.
Okay, you can hit him now.
Oh.
Baiting now, move with the blazers.
Oh, my friends are dead.
That was a ski, but what the hell happened?
Diffuse magic.
Yeah, sorry about that one.
My friends
Didn't
are
even
dead.
show up in the deaths.
We died before we even put it.
Grats on the kill. We also killed Mug'zee Tonight. Hey, grats on that. How long were we on it for?
Okay, Internet Explorer.
Yeah, it's like fucking 10 million a piece.
What was the toughest part of it for you? For me, it was always the when we were progressing Mug'zee, it was the final jails, and that mindset like would just get us every time.
Oh my.
How many pulls did we actually have on Mug'zee?
What?
Oh, it doesn't tell. It doesn't show you her. Oh, it can it?
The buffing Eben might by 5%. What the fuck?
Yes,
Yeah,
sir!
we'd 22
Asian
kills
Book is
for
back,
Mug'zee.
baby.
Like we
Second
actually struggled with that
Second
loads.
one.
That final
Wait,
jail
yeah.
set and stuff. Yeah, grats on that.
There's
Oh
no
my
way you
God.
fell for it twice, bro.
That's fucking crazy.
There's no
Oh,
way.
come on, Vibe.
Bro,
on
AJ,
now.
they've already. The patch is already out on an A, bro.
Oh my god, they're both Frosty K. Whoa!
Summon. He's gonna get angry.
He was so hyped
Summon.
for a second. I actually
Summon.
Fuck you, Vibes.
I actually feel bad now.
Where you getting?
No, AJ, look at Raider chat quick.
Nah, Benjo, nah. What am I seeing?
I think you need it, honestly.
Damn.
Yep, that's
That
real.
guy- That guy's the goal. The goal.
How that guild sucks, I don't know.
I mean, 3.5 milli though.
It's good, yeah, it's a lot of
Because you
that.
just buffed the triple channel beast.
I mean, orc logs are broken, and they have been since
I mean, don't worry about the Devivoker, like 6k behind.
Going.
Come on, locked in. Focus up.
Yeah, let's actually like get somewhere now.
Yeah.
Kill it!
Oh, yeah, about that.
Kill it!
3, 2, 1. Armageddon class fight.
Fortifying brew. Touch of karma.
Move on over.
Storm, earth, and fire.
Kick. And baiting now. Remember, you can go forward.
Nobody goes forward.
And soaks now after Cindy does the death. Does the deposit.
Diffuse magic.
And get ready for rescues and movement. And 3, 2, 1. Let wheels get aggro. And I'm going to taunt the boss now. We go toward middle.
So
Sack me out. Actually, down. Probably down.
That is such a big boom. My entire screen just goes purple.
Looks like this one.
No, I mean Sapir in the middle, and Gazagaping.
It looks like this one.
This would be like the healer one.
We're literally 4 here, by the way. Flash.
Yeah, no.
Be free
Just
now.
trying to see.
Well, there's
I was a little bit of edge.
yeah.
Top canister.
Did you say wheels?
Oh.
I didn't say anything. No, I said we were good.
Okay.
Yeah, I think Wistia just moved out like on the edge, edging. Edging.
Oh,
I mean,
try
it's
again.
just boss is not a DPS check, you know. Like it's one of those bosses where you just kill it by living.
Yeah, I mean, we'll
Let's just
well
take
advance
the
through and tomorrow, guys. Just hit the fucking soaks, okay? Please, fucking
No matter
awful
what.
to tank this.
Hit
You, know,
them
just have to- you just need to bear with us and get the soaks.
No trolling. Let's get to P2.
Wheel.
True and real.
Yep. Just like that.
Fact checked by incentive patriots.
2, 1. Armageddon class fight.
Fortifying brew. Touch of karma. Storm, earth, and fire.
Watch your HP now. Okay, I'll pick up the ads. And you can hit them now. Baiting, move out with Blaze. Soothe. Good. Kill the technician. Cindy. And everyone else, watch your HP.
Diffuse magic.
And get in the soaks. And wait. And go in 3, 2, 1. Got wheels get aggro. And I take the boss. And we're moving to the middle.
cancel.
Hit the soaks. Baiting, 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 baiting. And XD go. Help him with Tiger's Loss. And get ready to soak. Crazy response. Hit the soaks, you can Iron Bark me here. And get ready to go. And go. My ads.
My boss.
Your boss.
Yeah.
Okay, we just move it back to the middle. Get ready to soothe. And you can... Not yet. He's going to move to that corner, mages.
Front up. Front up.
Yep, move over, guys. Move over. Baiting now. Get ready to move in. Get in. Very well done. And ads now, so if you taunt one out wheels, I won't taunt anything here. You can cocoon me now, help me. Good. Wheels takes one. Kick him. Good. Suppression, we're going to go back to where we started, but pull after these soaks. Get him the soaks.
Kill green.
Jesus.
Is that one not soothed?
I don't think it was soothed. It hit me for 11 million.
That's not good.
Christ.
So do we kill green and you take the moon there?
I will always take moon, yeah, and you just always
Progress?
what can have a green. And then I think I can solo kick
That was
it, but
smash
I
for
would
progress.
like
We got past that
the
bomb
mages to
set.
just watch.
I can do the...
Yo, Crackling Lightning is insane for this fight, by the way. Like, the ads just line up perfectly every time. It's actually stupid.
So I can probably like kick 80%.
It reminds me of
like,
Reverb.
Not all of the kicks.
That was 3 minute 20. So I should have it there.
It was like 3 minutes when I taunted it out.
Yeah, it has 1 minute CD, so I'm doing like every set, kinda.
Yeah. Just ready to chat, just to show how fast you guys need to be on the soos. I mean, just look at my death recap there. Like,
I mean, that's...
what can I do, you know?
Put the sag back on.
Yeah. You have to hit them insta, pretty much. Try again, it was good pull.
Oh, fuck.
Really good job on the difficult overlap.
There was a 0.1 second room for a fucking blood. What the fuck ever strike.
Exactly.
Oh.
Almost near.
Let's get there again. Go again. Need a gate, probably. Yeah, good job.
Touch of Karma. Fortifying Brew.
Okay, nice one, team. Be careful now, no risks.
Storm, Earth,
Bird's eye
and
view.
Fire.
Watch your HP bar. Now I'll tell you when. And you can go. And deal with places. And take the res. And rebuff. And Cindy. And
Diffuse
focus
magic.
coming now. And going in 3, 2, 1. And Wheels is ads. Tank mechanic now. My boss moving to the middle.
Cancel.
Frontal, frontal, frontal. Move, move, move.
My game pros.
Again, process
Do what you can. A XD mage. You can Iron Bark me now. Good. Soaks now. And get ready to move. And go now. Might add to your boss.
Might aggro them anyway.
It's kind of popping a lot on her. High room weapon. Okay. And we drag the boss back out. Fucking external mate. Jesus Christ.
Go top.
Yeah. Move out.
Bombs, that's fine.
And overlap now. Frontal. And in. Well done, well done. I'll pick up this. Well done. Adds now. We just kill them all at this point. Extend externals on me and get ready to serve. Soaks now. Soaks now.
In the Iron Bark.
Move.
So I died
Good
bullshit.
pull.
Ouch.
Clip my death recams and
I-
a blizzard. That was
I
not
think I wiped you because I died because of the ad.
I was enraged. Again. It shouldn't hit you for 415 million. And
I saw the cross at least.
I'm pretty sure 100% saved the skull.
let's just check the replay because
Okay,
it's
hit
the
the
exact
button.
same set.
So my ad was on rage as well.
I did try to kite it, but I had to soft as well, so.
I mean, I think if it's hitting you for 20 million or yeah, it's enraged. But let's just check the replay.
Definitely enraged. And that was blue. I don't know why he's blue, but he's blue.
Yeah, it was blue.
Let's check the action
Looks
replay on that
blue.
one.
Do you guys not?
Maybe
Because
three
there's
of
three,
them or
there's three.
something.
Wait,
Yeah.
this action
Well, that's
replay
that.
sucks. Let me see the actual
Yeah,
action
So there's
sure.
replay.
three.
Alright, well, Rampo do blue.
I can if
I mean, just both go for it, because if it literally goes off, it's literally going to
Okay, I don't think we're getting an
Snap
action
you, just do
replay.
it. To be
Baited.
fair, we're taking a lot of healing there. Just Snap you and Barge both just go for it, okay?
On blue.
Blue.
it'll be a blue.
It'll be on this set here.
Blue.
Yeah, the last one we just did, right? Or
Yeah, it is the last set.
the double.
Recto.
or whatever.
C.
It's a triple set.
Yeah.
I'll be honest, before tomorrow we'll cook some externals, but for tonight, just fucking send them. Like, Jesus Christ, this boss murders you.
Think,
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
It's probably just best I check max. I mean, what UPS in max? Because I'd rather just send cocoons on like actual people.
I PS myself in
Actual
full, and then it's kind of
Tank doesn't
open
count as
season,
actual
I think.
people.
Yeah, 'cause,
Don't want
like,
to PS him.
I can send cocoon on Ben, but like I don't think cocoon's very good on Ben.
I don't think the cocoon's worth. Like, I need Iron Bark so I can PS.
Exactly.
Don't bother cocooning me.
Max, I think I can rescue you on every separation by dying.
That's good. Okay. Good pulls, team. Good pulls. Let's go again.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Armageddon blast fight.
Fortifying
No
bridge.
fucking stupidity here. just
Touch
okay.
of karma. Storm, earth, and fire.
Raise again. Watch your HP. I'll tell you when you can go down on his hair. Now. Fucking hell, it'll come back. Frontal now. Boo. Okay. And Cindy. Rebuff.
Diffuse magic.
Soaks now. And Get ready to move. 3, 2, 1, go. Get ready for tank slam wheels. Okay, I take the boss. And we're going to the middle. Folks coming. Don't block it up.
Cancel.
Okay.
Bait, 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 bait. XD. And don't walk into the sparks. Fuck. We need to work out what balls these. Get ready to soothe them. We can play it. Iron barks me.
There's 5 seconds left.
Soaks now. And get ready to move. And go now. World first fucking thing. My technician. Wheels as boss. Oh, so I thought that was fucking better for me. Anyway. Get ready for Wheels to go into the corner. He's going into the cook corner. Everyone else, bait. Bait, 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 bait. Bait, 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 bait frontal, bait frontal. And frontal. And in. Good. Good. Ads are spawning now. This is the triple set. Nice one, Durl. Wheels taunt one out. Moon. Soaks down.
So, Seed Skull. Sure.
And suppression, go to skull. I'll ping it. Go to skull. You get attacked on, and you don't chase him. Don't chase him. He can tank this. Trust me, he can tank it.
He's tanking.
Well, at least I'm on tank.
I'm not
You
gonna
can
lie,
tank
we
this.
just need a full fucking external. Look at my death recap, man.
0.7 seconds.
You can tank this.
I've yet
Gets
to
the one
spawn.
shot. More progress.
But,
Okay,
it's
we're at
just
69%.
No,
If I'm being
think we need
honest,
it all, to be honest.
this
Let's scale.
looked messy, but actually this was like kind of easy, like kind
So
of a joke
when
right
do you?
now.
So if you wanted
not even,
PS spend,
like-
because I should have a, I'll probably be overcapping charges.
I'm not
at
even
that
like
point.
being overconfident.
Oh fuck.
These mechanics feel nothing
okay.
like as sketchy as
Wait,
Mug'zee.
let me try one pull as Augmentation Walker.
No. Don't.
I don't know if I'm just chatting
So,
shit or
when
being a
would
bit
you-
delusional,
the shield.
but
Go on.
I don't know.
When
like,
would you want PS? Is it like as
everything's the
ads
exact
or-
same. It's the exact same every time. You know,
it's-
kill
this whole
ad,
fight
stand
is
in a
a fucking
circle.
curse for me.
Kill ad, stand in a circle.
Before tomorrow,
move.
I will assign
like,
everything because this is fucking unbelievable.
When do you want?
I don't know. I don't know. It kind of just feels
How's your warrior
so
gear?
chill.
I'll drop it on.
Maybe phase
you
2 is a
at
little bit like
3 minutes or
wild.
Yeah.
Also,
Right,
cooldowns for
2 minute
Windwalker line up
58,
perfectly
let's go
with
for
like
that.
the ad sets. It's kind of crazy actually.
I think as soon as you see the circles on the ground, you can pop it.
Yeah.
Like on pull, fine. You know,
Well,
usual
I'll do
cooldowns.
when
1
my
minute 30
TTS
lines up
works
pretty nicely with the second ad
good
set,
news is,
and then
guys,
3 minute lines up well with the ads
We
that
probably
spawn
only
in
have
the
a minute
circle.
left of this phase, and this is the final set of ads. And after
Yeah,
that, I
after that
should
is
be
good.
fine.
After that's good. I'll sack you there 3 minutes too. You know, I'm not doing anything anyway.
Basically, the hardest part done, honestly.
I mean,
Yeah,
kind of
guys-
low-key.
Guys,
This
honestly,
is the hardest part. Phase 2 is free.
Honestly, AJ Og right here. I mean, shit,
Okay.
guys. I'm looking at it right now, and this looks kind of crisp.
I mean, after the
I promise you
5%
guys,
my buffs.
I'm a little bit stupid, but I ain't this stupid to die all the time. With 2 tank trinkets on, this is just
Bet.
Promise you.
I promise you, it's not me. It's not me. It's Wheels.
Yeah, it is.
Fortifying
You don't
grid.
sack me on cooldown.
Touch of karma.
Fucking cunt
You
homeland.
just told me to not sack you ever again. Link up build. Don't need it. Link up build.
Change his mind.
Changed my mind.
Back and
Yeah, I already put it back in. Don't worry, bro.
Let me tell you something. These guys don't do any damage.
Real.
Let's go check the Mug'zee log.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay, guys.
What happened there? What happened there?
Which Which one do we have to back up?
I should have popped.
Cool.
That was an overlap and a war electric fence.
Move. Yeah, Sue's soon if you haven't done it already. Cindy. Okay.
Diffuse magic.
Soaks now. Wait. I think we missed.
Waiting.
We missed Peters.
Waiting.
I asked which one are we missing?
Since
It
when
was
did
this one.
evokers get really strong, by the way? Like, I don't know where
Oh, that
evokers
one.
came
I
from.
think I
can always.
Devastation, like, weren't hyped up at all at the start of, like, tier, and then suddenly, like,
It was one of these.
they do some insane damage.
Why am I getting pinged?
I guess they really benefit
Mine
from the
was
ad
really
fights, I
wrong.
guess, and Smith and ad fight.
I could have said something, it's my bad.
I don't really know much about
Let's
Evoker.
go one more big pull. We can definitely make it fast where I'm dying, guys. We just wipe there because I fucking get killed.
Just don't die early so we can res him.
Why didn't you guys change the dwarf for the stone form? 10% damage reduction. Huge, right?
Yeah, true. I use that.
See? That's why Veal doesn't die.
Can we
Going
like,
out now.
rest a shaman and then rest totem?
I need a summon.
You're like bop him and you want to get any
Go.
physical damage.
Summon.
Oh, true.
Sama.
The nice guy here
Um,
on tree.
You can farm PvP trinkets as well to get the Battle Master.
We can have the
It's a big
demon
one.
hunter taunt another walk, you know? We can do anything.
Yeah, good
Yeah.
idea. True. What else is Bill doing, man? Just let him make him do
It's
that.
actually crazy. You play the bombs and the fucking scrap field. What the fuck?
Can we not assign? Can we just retank it? Like,
No cap on a stack. Just put Nerf Elemental down there.
That's what I was gonna ask.
oh, we
can
can
not
taunt
do
off
that?
him, yeah.
Guys, last pull of the night, I gotta go Og.
No, don't you have
Gotta
to
go.
snowfall?
You're gonna break the
totem,
fucking
man?
shield, bro.
Okay.
Bro, we're gonna
Snowfall totem.
Well, what's the
got to
stone
go
totem
all.
to reduce physical damage?
Oh no.
Oh,
We go,
yes,
we go,
yes,
we go.
Snow Skin.
It's
I think we
over.
lost that
They're
cataclysm.
So what? I
Get
mean,
that last
isn't
hit.
the Earth, are they just gonna get absolutely global?
Did I?
What?
Or maybe
It doesn't,
Dragonfly.
it doesn't even taunt.
Oh, does it not? Okay.
No. Otherwise I wouldn't have
Oh.
defensive.
Lock in, chat. Lock in.
Lock in a bit.
2, 1.
Lock the fucking.
Touch of Karma.
Bird's eye view.
Fortifying Brew. Storm, Earth, and Fire.
Watch your HP. So watch that. And rebuff. I'll tell you when to hit. Hit. Frontal and blazes. Make sure to hit the subs. Okay, good. Technician dying now. Oh dear, that's not very good. Back up, Siznik's go. Defensive,
Diffuse
defensive, he's on it,
magic.
he's on it. We need an extra
Oi.
threat down in the back. Ooh!
GG last bolt.
We got kaboom.
Okay. We will leave it there for tonight.
69% PB. Woo!
Only pulls.
I'm not sure if it works, but I think
Only
we wanna
43.
have for each mage that does the bomb, just get that person an external. So like
Only for an
quarter of the
hour.
time, I think.
Could be worse. Could be 20.
Do that too. Yeah. We'll
Yikes.
assign the cocoons for tomorrow on the majors. We'll assign the externals for me, because holy shit, I need it. And tomorrow, guys, seriously, you got to understand now, like, P1's basically done now. But this, anything left in P1 now is not challenging.
We are
So-
almost definitely gonna extend, right?
We are definitely extending.
Three more spots
Well,
to
I mean,
extend.
did
Atlantis.
someone get the skip? Did someone pick up the skip first?
I have it, but you still have to kill Mug'zee.
No.
I have to kill Mug'zee. Okay.
No.
Yeah.
Well, vibes
No,
for that,
please.
No, you
Not
just need
one
to do it once now.
Don't make me do
But we're not
Mug'zee
gonna-
again.
if you
Wait, so
don't skip
I have
Mug'zee-
it. I have
Yeah,
it.
I got the mythic skip for Mug'zee.
What is going
Yeah,
on
but
here?
we still need to kill Mug'zee
No,
again,
no,
so
no,
that
no,
ain't
Yeah,
happening.
but
Yeah,
no,
come
Vanta's
on,
Max
Max
is
is
one.
easy. Max
Okay.
is easy.
We will
Mug'zee's
not.
Mug'zee's
Mug'zee's easy. We downed it. It's free.
Don't bully.
Bro fell
Okay.
asleep mid sentence.
Listen. We're extending. With Vanta's ruining. And yeah, guys, look, I'm being dead serious. It's killable tomorrow from where we are, but it won't be if you don't study P2. You all know what side you're on. You all know when you're taking a frontal. You can assign defensives yourself. Okay, because when you take that frontal, yeah, you need to pop something. Trust me, you will take a lot of fucking damage. Research when the beam spawns. Research how you're getting out of there. Okay, the beam is not, it's not random. It's going to spawn at a set time. The openings are not random as far as I know. We can go through them at a set time. Research this stuff, guys, and we will kill it tomorrow. I promise you, we will kill it. It's very, very doable. So you just need to lock in. And you know, ultimately, guys, tomorrow's big day. If you kill it, guys, then we're done. And Mug'zee was obviously a clown fiesta, but we can end it on a high. So please research it tomorrow. We'll have the taunting and not the taunting. We'll have the externals fixed for tomorrow. I won't die, and it's just going to be on you guys because shit. Me and Wheels ain't going to die in P2. We'll be fine. There's nothing happens. It's all going to be on you guys. Okay, so big research. Okay, in the day, if you can do any heroic, unless I post otherwise, go for it. Just go. Okay, and
Everyone should have quite a few rune crests to convert.
Yeah, get the crests, guys, and I'll post in the Discord. But yeah, we'll just start as early as we can tomorrow, probably just the usual, because I imagine we can't do any earlier. And if we're close, guys, yeah, we'll stay up a bit tomorrow. Beyond this time now, we will stay up if we're close. So let's finish it, okay? Tomorrow's a fucking very exciting day, guys, because trust me, tomorrow the boss is in range. Believe me. Evolve, you know, they killed it today. Fair play to them. You know how many pulls it took them from 60%? They ended their first night at 66%. That's what we are at now. Minus if I just didn't die. Okay, that's basically equal. And then tonight, they've gone in and killed it in 10 pulls. It took them 10 pulls from here. It took them about 5 P2 attempts. And they just didn't wipe in P1. Like, they wiped once or twice in P1 and that was it. So please research P2. You won't believe how in range this boss is right now. This is not fucking 60% Mug'zee. If this was Mug'zee, guys, this is like we have a boss like at 10% right now, effectively. Except the last 10% takes you like 6 minutes. It's just not very hard. So please research it. You know, at your fucking lunch break, watch a POV of your spec, because that's how we're gonna kill it. Okay, the boss is extremely in range for us now. So let's bring it home tomorrow, okay? Get the job done.
Yeah, sounds good.
All right, well done on Mug'zee, guys. Good night. Kiss, kiss, hug, hug. See you tomorrow. Let's have a big day.
Night.
See you later.
Night.
You forgot to say goodnight.
Okay, I only want Eye of Kazan. Okay, on heroic.
Oh.
I need minimum 3 Eye of Kazans before tomorrow's red.
Okay, he's just chatting shit. Alright, well, that's the end of the stream today. That was really good. We got Mug'zee down like really early on, which I'm happy about. Maybe the pull wasn't the best for me, but at this point I just don't care. I just wanted the boss down. Like, we were there for 20 hours. Of course we down it on the pull that I scuff up in intermission, but whatever, dudes. I'm just happy it's dead. I'll be able to clean it up on a re-kill. Not that I want to re-kill Mug'zee anytime soon. In fact, I'd be happy if I never saw that boss again. But yeah, Gallywix. It looked like we were messing about. Not messing about, but like messing up a fair bit in P1. Like, it's still a hard boss, right? This is still a mythic end boss. But when Ben says like P2, like they can down it in 6 pulls, it's because P2 is the easier part of the fight. You literally just play the game. I've said it quite a few times. Like, P1 is the part you have to learn. Once you've learned that, P2, you just get in the rhythm and you do it. So it's basically all scripted, and the mechanics aren't that crazy. Like, P1 is the hard part. So I'm really optimistic we'll down this tomorrow, and then finish the tier out on a strong suit. So that's the game plan. But as for me, I'm going to head off now. Oh man, I need to get some rest because I'm going to be up relatively early tomorrow so I can spend all my crests before the final push to get my character to as good a spot as possible. Hope you all have good vaults. I hope I have a good vault. Mine better be busting, otherwise I'd be mad. But yeah, thank you for everyone that watched, subscribed, primed, lurked, chatted, all of you. It's just amazing. And thank you, yeah, for just watching. And hopefully I'll catch you tomorrow, same time, same place. All right, bye-bye. Have a nice evening, or morning, or day. I don't know. I'm going now. I'm just rambling. Bye-bye.